because last week on so deep. Yes, Elegushi ló ní case, but there is a law, defamation of character. Lagos State take over case because there is a law. Only Jimmy tó bá defame me, tí má gbé lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá. Tọ́lọ́pàá ti gba ẹjọ́. It's between ọlọ́pàá àti ẹni yẹn. Ó ti kúrò lọ́wọ́ tèmi because mo ti lọ report fún police. Police ti take over. It's between them and the government.
It is ṣe sófin ìlú.
Na spring road. I don't see spring for you.
Ṣé bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ tí wàá pe Wùmí bá àbí kò pe Wùmí mọ́ báyìí?
Ẹlẹ́nu nìyẹn jàre fẹnuwú géètì ni.
Èèyàn kan sọ pé ní kò pe Wùmí mọ́. Ẹ ò sọ sítórì yẹn tó ń sùn tó tún jọ́ǹpù sí mi. Kí ló dé tí ò pe Wùmí mọ́?
Commissioner of kìíní kan kóhun tó pe Wùmí.
A tún sọ di next week. Ẹni ẹni ó yá tajà lọ.
Ṣọ́bí mi ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ rẹ̀ jẹ́ ilé ìgbìmọ̀ ló surprise yìí.
No. Kò surprise. Kò surprise mi. Of course, ó máa surprise mi pé lóun máa pé mo wù mí. Ẹni tó yẹ kó ń tọjà ní mákẹ́ẹ̀tì ni nà. Òun tajà tiẹ̀ ló ń tiẹ̀ ní. Ẹni tó ní, I will call me tomorrow. I will call Ìyá Mohbad. Olóògùn kùnrin Gùrẹ́sì. Gùrẹ́sì àti Edison àti Mọ̀mí Dúpsì Edison. Olóògùn kùnrin Gùrẹ́sì àti Josie. Ẹ ti odidi Èkó jẹ́ kí Gàmbàrí máa lọ mú kó máa lọ ṣe sọ́lẹ̀ fún yín kó máa lọ múlẹ̀ fún yín ẹ rí pàṣẹ yìí ti bàjẹ́ nígbà tí Gàmbàrí bá tún gbé yín múgùn ẹ rí pé tí yín ti ta láti Èkó wọ́n ti ní tí èèyàn bá wà Sókótó wà láì bó bá wà ní Maiduguri wà wọ́n mọ́tò lọ Sókótó yẹn wà lọ jí
bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn kan náà tẹ̀lé wọn.
Ìyẹn náà àwọn olóbùkún ẹ máa jìyà kú ni ẹ máa jẹyà kú ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yẹn olóbùkún ẹ̀yà dójú tì nìyí nígbà tẹ́ tó dídé Èkó lọ Àbújá téèyàn kan máa ń gbé yín bòbò tó ń gbé yín bòbò tó yọ fi pé òun máa pè I'll call Ìyá Mohbad tomorrow I'll call Wunmi tomorrow I'll put them on the phone I'll call everybody that needs to be called I'll put them on the phone and I will have ẹ̀bọ́n ti wá pè fún ọ aláwọ̀ yẹn gan ẹ máa wò wọ́n ní Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ yìí ṣe findings ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yẹ́ máa gbọ́ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ yìí ṣe findings bàtí tí wọ́n máa ṣe findings ó máa gbé Wùmí sórí fóònù ni ká ní Wùmí tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ò lè pè ẹ̀yin òpònú nígbà tó pé ibi tí wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ fura ibi tí abúnú wọn ti kọ́kọ́ fura nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe ṣó lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó bá lọ́ọ̀yà ṣé mi morúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn Olókùúta àbí kí lórúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ó ní àwòkọ́ Fọlọ́run is my brother tí yẹn gbé tó ní kó bóun sọ̀rọ̀ tí yẹn ní kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ta lè máa sọ lórí fóònù sẹ́ẹ̀ àlẹ́ lè ya máa sọ private ni a lè sọ ṣé ìgbẹ́yìn ò ti kọ yín lọ́gbọ́n lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn kọ́ ló sọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà tó lóun tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ lóun máa bá yín gbàdá gbogbo lọ́ọ̀yà ni ó aṣọ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn gan Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ti bá sọ pé ìwọ torí Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi jẹ́ ẹran dúró lùdúró tèmi torí ẹjọ́ òfò ló fẹ́ gbé mi wá dá yìí ẹ ń sunkún pé tí bèbí sọ̀rọ̀ Àbólókùúta kọ́ lórúkọ ẹ̀ ní kíní kan òkúta ṣàmọ̀ pọ̀ jẹ́ whatever tí ò bàbá jẹ́ kò fún yín ní lọ́yọ̀ ó lóun máa sanwó òkútẹ̀gbà
àtòkútẹ̀sí
ó lóun máa sanwó autopsy yìí olóòbùkún yìí ibi tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀dì sẹ́fún mà lọ fún yìí ọjọ́ máa ń lọ títí yìí ti ta yìí ẹ̀yin olóòbùkún èèyàn ń gbé yín bòbò Gàmbàrí ń gbé yín bòbò èrí páyé yìí ti ta ilé máa gàn kú ni lè gbọ́n mọ́.
Ṣọ́bí mi ọdún sẹ́fún náà ti ra lẹ́sìmọ̀tì ẹ̀ ti wà lọ́ndì fún ọ̀lẹ́ni.
Àṣẹwà lọ́dì 31st of June ní tiwọn ni àṣẹwà lọ́dì 31st of June àwọn olóògùn.
Ó ṣe ń tọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ lálákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà nìyẹn tó lulẹ̀ tó padà.
Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kò wá ní ìtajà kí lẹ̀ ń sọ. Ṣé ẹsẹ̀ yan gidi ni kó wá ẹ mọ̀ bá tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tí wá kẹ̀sì Mohbad yìí ni nígbà tó tiẹ̀ ta sí rárá tí àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí fọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ló ti fẹnu ẹrẹ̀ pé kéètì Mohbad.
bàbá ń bàbá ṣé kò ní jẹun ni ènìyàn
ẹ̀jẹ̀
ọ̀rọ̀
ẹlẹ́ni
nìyẹn.
àwọn ìlà déèmù ẹ̀ o.
ṣé o máa sọ fún wa pé wò ó mọ gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ ni ṣọ́bí mi ṣé o máa lọ wò ó mọ gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ ni jòsí kan tán rẹ̀.
ayé ẹ̀ ti bàyọ̀ pẹ́ kó tó máa mú wọ́n ṣe wá lè blébù Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní.
ẹni láìpẹ́ ló wà láwọn mọ́.
ṣé bá ṣe àwọn òpó ní tọ́jú Oyèmọ́lá kó rìn àjò tó kúrò lódìdí Èkó lọ Àbújá lọ sàbújá lọ bá Gàmbàrí kó wá bá wọn dẹ́jọ́.
ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo ń sọ lánàá nìyẹn táwọn èèyàn wò mà láìkí ẹ o.
Tọ́bí mi ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ṣọ́bí mi ẹjọ́ don't be tribalistic ẹjọ́.
ọ̀rọ̀ ní Èkó.
Flood yẹn ló Haúsá náà wà láàrin wa.
Flood yẹn ló gbé wọn lọ o.
wọ́n lọ bá àwọn Haúsá ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Bọ́lá kọ́ bó ṣe wáyé ìwọ ń tiẹ̀ o ẹ má bínú Abísọ̀ Kábẹ̀rì ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ òun bọ̀ tàbí ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ wà mo fi ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ síbì kan bí ẹni tó bá bọ̀ tàbí ṣe bí ò kì í bá ṣe tó kó sún ara ẹ kó rá sí sílẹ̀ bí ṣe wà yìí.
ọ̀tá yìí wo ni mo bá ṣe. wàhálà.
mo gbọ́ ìjà rẹ̀ Abísọ̀ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ìjà o mo gbọ́ ìjà rẹ̀ Abísọ̀.
onílànà mo ń bú mọ́là lọ jẹ́jẹ́ mi o èmi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti gbàgbé pa aláwọn mọ́là púpọ̀ lórí pílàfọ́ọ̀mù o ọ̀bọ̀ mi ni bí èèrà pé á sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
ẹ bá fẹnu já wáyà.
mo fẹnu já wáyà bó ti gbàgbé pé wọ́n lè jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mi gbogbo wọn ló jókòó síbẹ̀ èmi lè ń bú mọ́là lọ ní ìrà pé
ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹjọ́ yes no please.
à ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀nù ní tèmi fọ́ọ̀nù ní mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ gbẹ̀yìn nípa ẹ má bínú omi ò mí ìnẹ o ó ká mi lára ni nàbá ló ṣe máa gbá ọ̀lọ́ Àbújá.
Abísọ̀jọ́ lọ yọ yìí tí mi síbẹ̀ má má tẹ́kọ sí lánàá yẹn ni.
Abísọ̀jọ́ fẹnu wú géètì lánàá ni. Wọ́n fẹnu wú géètì lánàá ni.
Wọ́n fẹnu já wáyà ni.
Wàláì. Ayé ló tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bí mi. Ọwọ́ ní kì í ṣe mọ́là. Ó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ́là kò jẹ́ mọ́là. Kí ló gbé ọjọ́ lọ Àbújá fún? Tẹ̀wá ní ìyẹn wá ń sọ pé ìwù mí láti ṣe DNA. Ta ni wọ́? Ta ni ọ́? Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ta ni wọ́ tó máa ń fún ọmọ yẹn jáde pé dandan máa ṣe.
Jòsífẹ́ lọ fẹ́dírà ni. Ó fẹ́ lọ bá president.
Alára ló ń gbéra ga ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà kọ́ fẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré bí débì kan kí mú yín lọ sí memory lane ní last time tí Jòsí lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní ẹnìkan pè lá láti ṣé Sierra Leone ni. Hello, we are enjoying your program. We love you. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yani, we would like to have you too in our country. Say, okay, that's good. We will come there. Okay, we will come there. Go and look for space. Look for
Ghana.
Only go and look for a space. I will pay for it. And you told me, you best sorry. Torí rí olóṣì. Ìjẹ́ ìwé wa, eléyìí máa gbéra ìga o. Mo fẹ́ rẹ̀ pàjọ yẹn.
Àní ìgbéraga ti pọ̀ jù fún. Àwíkáwí ẹnu tó bá àti sáré gbé fóònù. Àwíkọ́ọ̀dì kìíní kan náà. Àwíkọ́ọ̀dì ìdàmẹ̀jù náà.
Ó ní kọmíṣánná ò pè fóònù òun ò rí pè.
Sísá Tẹ́mi ẹjọ́ bóyá Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní fóònù bóyá nọ́mbà táwọn bàbá Jòsí ní lọ́wọ́ bóyá Wùmí ti change nọ́mbà o. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá fún Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ nọ́mbà Wùmí o. Èmi ò rí lọ́wọ́
ìyẹn náà dẹ̀ dà bẹ́ẹ̀.
No, mo ti sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí látòru àná.
Ó ti sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí bóyá kò tí bóyá kò rí sẹ́ndì.
Mo tún ti sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ láàárọ̀, mo ti sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ pa sí kó lè bàa máa gbà. Mo tún ti sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ mo ṣe ṣó lọ́wọ́ kó lè bàa máa gbàgbé.
Bóyá kò pé kò rọ létí kò tí sẹ́ndì ẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré pé with other phone.
Sáré pé kò jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé.
Bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ ti pe Wùmí ò tí ì gbé fóònù lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Bóyá yẹn kàn ìyẹn ẹ̀kan Wùmí sùn lọ́wọ́.
Wùmí ṣì ń sùn, wọ́n lè ti pè kó má gbọ́ pọ́n pè wọ́n.
Ó lè má gbọ́, á rí miss call, bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ ti máa ṣe ṣòtọ̀ kó tó rí miss call.
Torí ẹ̀ lọ ṣe fẹ́ pe kọmíṣánná fún, bóyá kọmíṣánná sọ fún pé kó gbé fóònù.
Kọmíṣánná lọ lè mọ́ Wùmí ni.
Kọmíṣánná lọ bá ń lé ni, á gbé fóònù lọ bá ń lé. Wọ́n kó bodyguard dání, àwọn ọ̀sìnwó ènìyàn.
Àwọn ọ̀sìnwó àbọ̀sì.
Ẹ ti gbàgbé tó celebrate ni.
Èmi fẹ́ wò pé ṣé ó gọ̀ ni àbí ọpọlọ ti dáàbò àbáwọn tó ti ọpọlọ wọn ò jọ ṣiṣẹ́.
Mr. Cherry gbogbo agbárí ìdòsí. Gbogbo ṣe bá bọ́. Cherry gbogbo ọjọ́ sí sọ́bẹ̀ yẹn gan. Kò rántí nǹkan tó ń sọ. Bọ̀ tó ń wọ́.
Cherry.
Nǹkan tó bá rántí ni
Ṣọ́bí mi.
ìtò sunlight and ọ̀rẹ́ tẹ̀lé ó tún yàtọ̀ sí tó tún sọ níjọ́ òní náà.
Mọ̀ nǹkan tí Jòsí ń ṣe. Jòsí ń tọ́jú owó tó ń dá fún lẹ̀ because tó bá lọ sí kirikiri Jóso ń bí wọ́n lè máa fowó yẹn ra gàrí àtẹ̀wà lọ fi kí.
Náà ọmọ tó kó lé bí apá wọn ni o. Aya tọ́jú ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wo ìwọ ìyàwó ṣáà máa fi tọ́jú wọn.
Ó tọ́jú báyìí tó máa ń bá tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ti lọ. Ẹ wo Tóbi sincere. Ó yẹ kó rìn safeguarding regarding Josie because ó neglect àwọn ọmọ tó kù.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ní kò ní kò ní
Ẹ̀wọ̀n tí kò bá neglect wọn kò bá máa fún wọn lóúnjẹ oṣù kan.
Kò ní neglect wọn.
Tó bá wù kókó wọn.
Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀dílẹ̀ tó ń bímọ, àwọn tó ń tẹ̀dílẹ̀ fún àwọn olóòmọ fún òrẹ́ tó máa tẹ̀dílẹ̀ fún.
Tó bá wù kókó wọn lọ gbá National Nigerian team wàhálà tí ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ kó ká wa.
Tó ń fẹ́ gba custody Liam níbo.
Àwọn tó wà ní òun ti tàn wọ́n tán.
Inú wo lẹ wà látijọ́ ọjọ́ yìí? Ṣé ìyọ̀wọ̀ tó Mohbad nìkan ni Jòsí bí ni? Ṣé ìrí ọkàn bọ̀?
Kò tí ìtọ́jú ọmọ tó bí ojú ní kálómi tu ẹni tó bá tún lọ mọ́ níta kó máa gbé bọ̀. Ẹ tún máa wẹ̀ pọ́pọ́ lu ẹ ti dọ́bà.
Bàbá ẹ ti yà wèrè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ní ìmọ̀ bìkan tí mo ti ń gbọ́ tán ni ń pé kọ́ máa ń bóyá ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ tún bàbá ní pé pé Mohbad pé wọn kọ ní pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kó máa dín bàbá yẹn wà láìkẹ́ drag Mohbad from today till tomorrow kò lè ní Josie kò lè ní rárá kò lè dùn wípé ọmọ ibi tó ti torí because tó bá wò ó pé tó bá
wò ó pé drag ẹ ní Ṣọ́bí mi ṣé òun fúnra ẹ drag ọmọ ẹ ní. Exactly. So kò lè dùn torí kò lá ní ọmọ.
Ṣọ́bí mi ẹjọ́ ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni Mọ̀rúfà torí Ọlọ́run ṣé ọmọ ọdún mélòó ṣé Mọ̀rúfà tó 50?
Ọlọ́run ti 50 o kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mọ̀rúfà ń ṣe 50 o ọmọ 15 years ni Mọ̀rúfà tó rọ́pọ̀ lu ẹ̀ kò jọ ọmọ 50 years. Àná mo rí bí Mọ̀rúfà gọ̀
Mọ̀rúfà olójú abẹ̀bẹ̀.
Mọ̀rúfà rìn dín ó rìn lọ́mọ. Ó kò jẹ́ pé fóònù mi ti bàjẹ́ bá pílẹ̀ fún ìjọba bí Mọ̀rúfà ṣe ń ṣe lánàá lórí chaati jemkem àbí kíni àbí yamkem.
Mo pẹ́ ti tó débẹ̀ yẹn torí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà mo débẹ̀ padà lánàá.
Mọ̀rúfà ti gọ̀ jù lọ́mọ. Kódà mi lè kọ́mẹ́ntì mi lè jọ blọ́ọ̀kì mi tó ló dá mi mọ̀ láti máa pariwo ká níbẹ̀ èèyàn ọmọ òṣì. Bí a dúró sí Mọ̀rúfà ti gọ̀ jù. Ó gọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n tí mo lé ọmọ ọdún mélòó ni Mọ̀rúfà? Mọ̀rúfà gọ̀.
Ọlọ́run ti pé 50.
Mọ̀rúfà ṣe 15 years ni Mọ̀rúfà. Mọ̀rúfà jẹ́ 50. Kò láíláí kò jẹ́ 15 years ni Mọ̀rúfà wà láí. Ọmọ 15 years gan lọ́pọ̀lọ́ ju Mọ̀rúfà lọ.
Ṣé pé kò lọ́pọlọ rárá? Pẹ̀lú bórí ẹ̀ ṣe rí bí size kólí ẹ̀yìn náà kò lọ́pọlọ.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló wà nínú tíìmù Mohbad nínú tíìmù
eyelashes gbangba sójú. Olọ́pọlọ lóòótọ́ o.
Ẹ bá lè notice ẹ̀ náà ni notice mi náà ló bá dé. Notice mi ló bá dé fún o.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ló wà nínú tíìmù Josie. Ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ gbogbo àlámọ̀ rẹ̀ owó nìkan ni tí ò ní ronú. Sọ́wọ́ lọ́pọlọ nìyẹn.
Ayé Mọ̀rúfà ti bàjẹ́ kò ní làákàyè.
Josie tó lọ́pọlọ. Gbogbo tí wọ́n pọlọ owó ni. So definitely kò sọ ọpọlọ kankan tó lè fi ṣe tó dáa láyé wọn. Àmọ́ máa ronú láti náwó a máa ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ iṣẹ́ owó ti jẹ.
Mọ̀rúfà ti wá ọpọlọ ẹ̀ mọ́ wúbà. Ó ti fi tẹ̀sí ẹ̀yìn.
Láìsàn ló ń wa wúbà náà Mọ̀rúfà kọ́ ló wa wúbà o.
Mọ̀rúfà náà wà wúbà. Mọ̀rúfà ní Mọ̀rúfà náà wà wúbà. Ó ní wúbà lòun náà ṣe.
Wúbà lòun náà wà.
Ó ti fi tẹ̀sí ẹ̀rìn mọ́lẹ̀.
Láìsàn ni mo rò bóyá mo láìsàn nìkan mo rò bóyá
Mọ̀rúfà náà wà wúbà. Ṣé yẹ kí láìtàn máa wà wúbà pẹ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ àti ìròyìn? Ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tá mẹ́gẹ́ jìgà. Olóṣì ni Mọ̀rúfà o. Olóṣì ni. Mọ̀rúfà ní làákàyè ni máa kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ni mo kí lọ́dọ̀ Iris ní ìjẹta ni o. Mo ní Mọ̀rúfà báwo ni o? ṣé dáadáa ló ó ní orúkọ tó yẹ kó òun lòún sọ fún ọ. That's my Muslim name. If you want to talk to me, let me see your profile. Mo ní ṣé wọn bá mi ṣí ẹ ṣé o fẹ́ dé see my profile bá mi ṣáyé ò bá mi ṣí ẹ mélòó pọpọpọ náà ń kọmẹǹtì àwọn pípín yóò ní láàbà.
ẹni tí fresh queen ló sọ̀rọ̀ lórí panel
wọn ló ti gba
wọ́n ti
petition.
gbé ìwé lọ́wọ́ ni olóògùn
Bàtọ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀
ẹlẹ́kẹ̀gbẹ́ tọrọ mi.
wọ́n ní Kúdí náà gba petition. Wọ́n ní Kúdí náà kú eré ó ń gba
Ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ni
ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ni ó pamọ́ra ni.
Àwọn fẹnu wú géètì.
Ẹ máa dúró ọlá máa ní last day tọ́ bá okay èdè ni July 4 àti wà July 4. Èdè máa ní last day tọ́ bá fún Bukky pé kó máa fi apologize kẹ́. Ṣé Bukky ti apologize olóògùn kò máa bó ti jẹ́
bí wọ́n ṣe lọ́la
ilẹ̀ tí ì ṣù.
bóyá ọ̀la náà ló máa ṣe.
ẹ ti ẹ̀ dúró ṣé kí ò rí gbogbo Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tí bàbá ń lọ kó sọ kọ́kọ́ sí ni torí last week ló sì sọ pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ has back down.
No, ó ti short date. Ó wà lórí Bukky wà lórí kíní wọn lánàá throughout ọ̀nà tó ń kọ́mẹ̀ntì burúkú. Ó ní thank God we are fully Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ is fully back. Ṣèbí tó ń gbé bàbá lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ládé ní kíní ẹ̀ṣọ́ ìbéèrè update tó ń pe ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Black Widow. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀.
Adéníkà yẹn ti lose ó ti lose láyé ó ti lose lọ́rùn. Olúwọ̀n lè bá padà.
Ẹni pẹ́lẹ́ ní mẹ́ta yẹn tí ó ń bá wọn jà kò ta sí wọn ló kọ́kọ́ fi hàn mí nípa sí bàbá ti lọ lánàá. Wọ́n ẹ̀fẹ̀ tó ṣe wá bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Bá padà ó ti ṣẹ́ tán.
Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe ṣòfin àwọn ọmọ fẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe ṣòfin náà tó gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ sí.
Ó ti di aláǹgbá tó ń jẹ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
Kò dérò ayé kò dérò ọ̀run.
Èmi ò gbọ́ kí níkẹ́ ṣe ṣó fún wọn láàárọ̀ yìí. Confident àti lánàá. Orin ni mo rí tó ń pè láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó lè sùn bàbá mẹ́rin ọmọ mẹ́rin.
He's asking the best and right question. Absolutely. We appreciate him now.
Ẹ wò ṣáà ní ìkọ̀ọ̀kan tá a fẹ́ gbọ́ ni.
Èmi gan wọ́n tí mo tún láìkí inú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni wípé the fact pé àwọn náà tún máa ń fi àdàbí tó bá fẹ́ ṣépè wọ́n máa ń fi àdàbí ṣépè ó máa ń dùn mọ́ mi nínú.
Ẹni ìfúnmọ́ mi jùtì.
Oh sorry wọ́n ọmọ tó máa dàbí.
Àwọn ọ̀gá tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná yẹn kọ́
Àwọn ìyàwó nìyẹn.
àtọ́ analyse bí wọ́n ìyá yẹn àtàwọn ló ti jókòó sórí wíńdò bíbá yìí ló wá lọ lálẹ́ àná lóru ló wá sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn títí ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà bíbá
Ṣó yẹn dùn wọ́n bàjẹ́. Ṣó tí títa tọ́lá ní wá sí ọ̀dọ̀ wa lánàá yìí ó dùn wọ́n tó jẹ́ pé.
kí Wùnmí lọ ṣe DNA tí Tọ́lá ní ọmọ òṣèlú Tọ́lá ní Tọ́lá ní tí ò níwèé ní ìdọ̀bí. Àdán bẹ́bẹ̀ sí japoro lánàá gbogbo àwọn ìyá yẹn mí ìmọ̀ bí kan ó dàbí àpapọ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́yẹ.
Àwọn àpapọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ.
Àṣé kan ṣe ìyá tó máa ń sọ pé òun SU yẹn.
Mi ò mọ orúkọ wọn gbogbo wọn.
Tó gbẹ ní tẹ̀kẹ́tẹ̀kẹ́ báyìí tójútójú.
Mi ò mọ orúkọ wọn.
Ṣé ìyá tó ní.
Ríṣì ọ̀rọ̀ èmi ọlọ́pàá búrẹ́dì ni Ríṣì.
Ṣé ìkọ́ ní Tinubu tó ló gbọ́ àwọn wà lọ́wọ́ Tinubu?
Ó dà pé ṣọ́bí mi ló ń pílẹ̀ tí Cindy náà wá fẹ́ pílẹ̀.
Mo rò bóyá àjọkẹ́
Ẹ̀
yìí
lánàá ká tó jẹ́ tó lọ fi iṣẹ́.
bóyá Ríṣì.
Ẹlẹ́wà lọ́nà fi iṣẹ́. Tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ṣó tí Tọ́ni tó bá níyẹn.
Ẹni Tọ́lá níyẹn kò níwèé. Ọmọ mẹ́rin bàbá márùn-ún. Wọ́n ní Ríṣì Grace ni.
Ó ní ó wà ní adúró ní Island. Ẹjọ́ sí Island nìkan. Island náà Tọ́lá ní ìgbé ni.
Kíní ni Jókàmù ni mò ń pè dànù.
Níbi kan sọ pọ́wọ́ yẹn sú òun ọmọ kan tó máa sọ sí abẹ́fẹ́ tí àwọn abẹ́fẹ́ wọn ti bá ọmọ mi sọ̀rọ̀ omi ti fẹ́ gbà ó àgbà tó gbó lò sí tó láyé.
Ṣó yẹn jó wọn. Tọ́lá ní ìjáyà fún wọn.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwa fi ń confuse wọn ní bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Gádùn wọn lánàá dàbí gádùn àwọn àpapọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ.
Àwọn àpapọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ náà àjọ
Kí ni wọ́n tẹ́lẹ̀? Àwọn àpapọ̀ ilẹ̀ àwọn táyé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Àwọn tí wọ́n lọ́kọ tó ti pa àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́
Àwọn tó ti bẹ̀ ó ṣe kan tí mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Àwọn tó ti
Àwọn ètò
kọ́kọ́ jẹ́.
kọ́mílẹ́rìn jù.
ẹ̀wọ̀n tó wà mí lẹ́rìn jù ọkùnrin tó ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ they are the best wọ́n ti mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ti mọ gbogbo ẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad náà ti mọ̀ ọ́
kí ni ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
bàbá Mohbad náà ti mọ̀ ọ́
6 weeks
wọ́n ti
ló
mọ
sọ
nǹkan tó
bẹ́ẹ̀.
ṣẹlẹ̀. létàlétàlẹ́ bá wọn nìyẹn kémi tó sùn mo rìkọ́ọ̀dù wọn díẹ̀ ọlákẹ́mọ̀ ní second phone mo rìkọ́ọ̀dù wọn díẹ̀ kí n tó sùn. ọ̀dẹ̀ kan wà ń bẹ̀ tó ní Wùmí ó máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n ní ṣá ọkùnrin ni mo ní láàrin àwọn obìnrin lè ṣe bálaba bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́mọ kókó kan báyẹn náà wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ kókó nítorí mo view picture mi sí máa ń rọ́mọ yẹn ti pẹ́ òun náà ṣe ká lóun rí Wùmí ni wọn bá fún gbàrún.
ẹ kò ṣe ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ Veron Junior.
no obìnrin lélẹ̀ bébì ni mò ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ mo bébì ni mò ń bọ̀.
wọ́n á fún Wùmí gbàrún má ṣe o kó má bọ́lá jẹ́ o.
nígbà tí yóò fẹ́ kú àgbàǹgbà ẹgbẹ́ bá.
ẹ ń dá wọn lóhùn ní gbogbo ẹ orí social media ní gbogbo ẹ mọ jàre.
ó dà pé tó bá ti mi ò léwu ṣọ́ńtà pépà spray lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìbáyìí. ó yẹ kí Wùmí ní ìdí pepper spray tó bá ń jáde ẹni tó bá ti ṣe ìkó fún pepper spray sí wọn lójú. ó jẹ́ lómi bá ti lè léde wọn jókòó ara wọn jẹ́.
Exactly.
ẹ wo bébì tó lóun fẹ́ fún mi gbà tí.
àfi bébì náà ni in fact Wùmí gan máa bí eléyìí lọ́mọ.
bóyá ọmọ 17 years àwọn ọmọ 15 years àárín àwọn ìyá ìlú wa òun mo ṣe lọ́pọ̀lọ́ mo ṣe ní
Justice for Mohbad ó ti wọlé wá ọ̀rẹ́ mi olóògùn ṣán.
àwọn ẹni òfò mo sọ fún yín pọ̀mọ̀ kókó ni wọ́n papọ̀ lánàá
15 lọ.
ẹni tí ò tí mo bi tó máa bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló lọ sórí ṣúwádẹ́sì kan lọ́jọ́ kan tẹ́nu ṣóṣì.
àwọn tó ń bú Wùmí ṣé bá ọmọ kan nù wọn lélẹ́yìí ọ̀ndà èjì tó ti ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ọkàn ló ti forí gbèpè láti èjì lọ abiyamọdẹ ló bí eléyìí báyìí tó bá dé ẹ̀wọ̀n máa bú Wùmí àwọn abiyamọdẹ ní.
òtí forí gbèpè láti sìn lọ ìyá ò dẹ̀ wẹ mọ́nulé.
ọmọ tó ẹ pé ṣíṣí àti lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tùgò ó ń dá sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí.
ọmọ kékeré eléyìí tó ti at this age sí òjijì ìyáyé èpè ló fẹ́ jí gbà.
ẹ má bọ òun ní láìfà àwọn olórí ọkọ
àní ẹ filẹ̀ ọkọ tiẹ̀ náà ọkọ máa kú mọ́ òun náà lórí tó bá ti lọ́kọ ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ má dààmú ara yín ó máa fèsì ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọkàn tẹ ò ní balẹ̀.
ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀
máa rógun alátakò ní.
nǹkan tó máa gbé dání ló ti gbé dání yẹn òun náà máa fojú ó máa fojú sunkún ọkọ so kò sẹ́jọ́ ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n ní wẹ́ẹ̀nì ẹ̀gbọ́n.
ìyà ń jẹ́yàn nínú ilé ayé yìí o.
gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ pọ́nmọ́ Wùmí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo ẹ ṣe máa rí fún yín o tọmọtọmọ yín ni o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o àdàbí.
ẹ olóògùn kù yọmọlọmọ mọ yìí kí mi mọ mo ti máa mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn kàn máa dédé tìbọn mi mọ̀ pé ó pọ̀ tó kí ló dé ayé yín báyìí.
wọ́n ti wà lákọọ́lẹ̀ ìyá mi ó ti wà pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ó ti wà lákọọ́lẹ̀ pé ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ destiny ni so tí ó bá dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ní kọjá tó máa kọjá á wá jókòó á máa rántí pé ìgbà kan mo fèsì báyìí.
ẹ bá wò ó Abis Church ṣẹ́rí pẹ̀lú kọ̀tẹ́ sọ yìí òótọ́ lẹ sọ dẹ̀ tí Wùmí bá kọjá tó kọjá gbogbo kínní sí ibi ayò ẹ̀ sí ìlérí ẹ̀ àwọn kan wá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí burúkú bí àwọn tí wọ́n ti ṣépè fúnra wọn. ẹ jẹ́ máa forí sí pépè mọ́.
tí inú Wùmí bá ti ń dùn ayé tí wọ́n máa bàjẹ́.
ayé wọn máa bàjẹ́ sí ni.
wọ́n rẹ́rìn sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá àwọn ń ṣe tó dáa ẹ ní sùúrù.
Ọlọ́run jọ
ó ti yé ìgbà tó yẹ kí ó bá lọ ti kọjá so ó ti yé so dìmọ́ tó dẹ̀ ti yé yẹn ẹ gbàgbé ó ti yé adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn bí èèyàn àwọn abiyamọ lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin tó dúró tó ní pé láyé ikọ́ kò lè ṣọmọdé kò sẹ́ tó mọ gbogbo wa tá a mọ̀ tá a dúró tì.
ẹ̀yin ló máa ń tẹ̀tí ní relationship dépò tẹ́tí ẹ̀ máa ní tẹ máa ní kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ tẹ máa wẹ̀ àbí tẹ máa ṣe introduction.
Snow bitter kí ló ń pera ẹ̀ snow babe wà lára wọn.
ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ o o ti forí gbé pè.
ní mọ́lì mọ́ríò àbí kí ló pera ẹ̀ ọmọ tó máa ń sọ accent orí burúkú stẹ̀fẹ̀fẹ̀fẹ̀fẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo yín ẹ̀kọ́ ní ti yín wá.
mi ò lè stand name olè yẹn mi ò lè stand yẹn mi ò lè stand ọmọ yẹn purọ́ kú ó purọ́ kú á lè máa ṣe bí ẹni pé òun lòún mọ̀tọ̀.
alákàdá ni irú wọn abẹ́ bíríìjì ni oní àìsẹ́ǹtì
ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé olóògùn gòsòrò lọ́dọ̀ ní ìkẹ́ ìyẹn jáde ní.
oní àìsẹ́ǹtì òfò alákàdá ni.
mọ́ríò ni oní accent òun ló máa ń sọ
àìsẹ́ǹtì àbáìsẹ́ǹtì
mọ́ríò àbí mọ́ríò bọ́sẹ̀ rí ní ìbò nìyẹn irọ́ ó ti bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ó parọ́ jù.
mi rẹ tó parọ́ tó ó parọ́ jù. mo yín gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́tẹ́ ń lọ sórí platform wọn.
ó dàbẹ́ ni tọ́bí ó dàbẹ́ ni pé òun ni English version kí ló ti ń pe ọmọ wèrè yìí. Cardi Berry jọ rán mi létí gẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa ń takùn mi gbà kan báyìí. Orúkọ ẹ̀ ti sápá mi lórí òun sẹ́tàwọn àdùkẹ́ ni gẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Juices.
No, kò ṣe juices. Tó máa ti my mommy ti tó dé dẹ́ẹ̀dì stopping John sọ̀rọ̀ ní orí ọ̀dọ́.
Kì í tó oníbàtà.
Ìtàn ó ṣe Cherry name mọ́lì yẹn òun ni English version kì í tán náà tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ohun mi gbà yẹn. Ẹ rò pé bóyá òun àti ohun mi wọ́n jọ ṣe kékeré ni like wọ́n jọ gbé dàgbà bí ètò yẹn máa ń analyse ohun mi. Òun náà ni ní mọ́lì yìí náà òun náà lòun náà wá jẹ tóun náà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí.
Kúkú mà ní kì í tàn ṣọ́bí mi ò mọ kì í tàn ọmọ òfò ọlọ́mọlọ́mọ.
Ẹ mọ kì í tán àwọn ìyẹn àwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn àdùkẹ́ ni àti ẹ̀kí ń rí wọn mọ́lẹ̀ níjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ṣá.
àdùkẹ́ náà jáde àdùkẹ́ wá sórí tí ọ̀dọ́ kì í stop.
Mo ṣe lọ́wọ́ lábúlálé lọ́jọ́ o.
Ọlọ́dúnkẹ́ ló ní ẹ̀kún ọ̀gájí. Ó tún bọ́ta wá. Àdùkẹ́ ló ti kọ́kọ́ gẹ̀ẹ́tì bàbá Mohbad.
Kí ẹ lè mọ̀ pé láìfà àwọn pípù yìí ó tiẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ náà kí má tẹ̀ sọ pé ó máa bàjẹ́ ó ti bàjẹ́ ni ẹ̀yin fúnra ara yín náà lẹ kúkú fẹ́ nara yín sọ pé ẹ̀yin mọ̀ pé Mohbad ló lọ mọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ èèyàn mi ni. Jẹ́rí tẹ́ ti forí ń gbègún.
Jòsí náà sọ náà Jòsí lòun mọ̀ pọ́mọ ló lọ mọ́.
Ẹ tí débì kankan ní èjì tẹwà yìí ẹ ti forí ń gbèpè.
Ọlọ́run lòun ṣáájò fún wọn tó fi lóyún ìgbà tó dẹ̀ lóyún ó pè ń pòun lóyún. So Jòsí ìdílé mi ṣe máa ń gbé èpè fún gbogbo ìgbà òun lèmi ní bá sọ̀rọ̀ any other person mi ò ní because òun ló jáde wá ló gbé ọmọ ìsẹ́nu ayé torí ìwọ àtàwọn ọmọ ilé-ẹjọ́ ń gbénu ilé ìwọ ni bàbá wọn ìwọ dẹ̀ ló wá gbé sẹ́nu ayé nígbà tó kọ ẹ̀kú tán torí pé ó fẹ́ jogún no bọ́lá ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ẹ́pọ́ ọmọ ẹ ló lọ́mọ yẹn náà ó sọ́ọ́dẹ̀ wọ́n ó ní pé mo mọ̀ ẹ́pọ́ ọmọ mi ló lọ́mọ ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí wọ́n béèrè fún ni kó fún wọn ó dẹ̀ wá lọ́pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn nínú yàrá pé wá ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí lọ kò yé mi náà o ọmọ mi pípọ̀ àti ọmọ yẹn ṣe close tó ọmọ mi yà lọ ṣe kíní kan fún wọn o ò pé náà ọkọ ẹ kú ò lọ bá nínú ilé orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì lọmọ yìí tí ń rí ẹ gbogbo àrà tó ń dá so kí la wá ń sọ ìyẹn lèmi ṣe máa ń mú sẹ́nu pé ìwọ gangan ni iṣu ìwọ gangan ló dá gbogbo wàhálà ilẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ni ó mọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ ló lọ́mọ ọmọ tó ṣe kó mọ́ tó gbé ẹsẹ̀ àárẹ̀ ẹbí tó ti ń jònà tó ọmọ yìí lóyún sínú tẹlọ dànù àwọn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn pẹ́rẹ̀ǹtẹ̀ tó wá níwọ̀ kọ́ ló lọ́mọ mọ́ gbogbo àwọn wèrè yẹn náà dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé ẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ bìlíìfù tó sọ so mo yẹn ṣe máa ń sọ gbogbo ìgbà pé àníjòsí ní tó ṣe sábẹ́ in tó ṣe sábẹ́ yẹn gangan lèmi fẹ́ dúró dé ìjọ tó bá máa tú tó tí ò bá ní in tó ṣe sábẹ́ kì í ṣe torí ogún nìkan leléyìí o eléyìí ti kọjá pé ó fẹ́ gbógun ó ní in tó ṣe sábẹ́ tó ń fi pamọ́ tí ò fẹ́ káṣírí yẹn tú ó dẹ̀ máa tú ọmọ ọgún ọmọ lábẹ́rẹ́ ọmọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ dẹ̀ pè é pé dádì òun mọ̀ ìpa abẹ́rẹ́ lọ́gún ìyá ọmọ òun ìyá ọkọ òun ṣùgbọ́n kò ń ṣe lásán o ẹ jẹ́ àgbé lọ kẹlọ rò tọ́mọ ẹ fi lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ti máa sọ ilé as a family pé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ o nítorí máa ń ṣe nílùú ní àtọkọ àti gbogbo yín family ti máa sọ pé àbọ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe nì tọkọ wa máa nílùú wa báyìí tọ́mọ ẹ fi lè sọ so ó ti mọ̀ ní pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe wọ́n á níwọ̀ pásítọ̀ kan ìwọ mọ́ ń pa ẹ̀ o kò ní dáa fún ẹjọ́ sí so ìwọ ló mú gbogbo issue ló dá gbogbo wàhálà yìí sílẹ̀ torí pé kí ni iṣẹ́ tó ṣe ò fẹ́ káṣírí ẹ̀ tú kí ló dé tọmọ ẹ̀ kú tó wọnú ilé tó dẹ̀ gbé tó dẹ̀ lọ sí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó sí lẹ́yìn ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó bímọ fún tó jẹ́ ọlọ́lọ́ tọrọ ìyàwó yẹn lọ́dọ̀ àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ wọ́n sáré mú ọmọ yẹn wá síbẹ̀ ni àwọn fámìlì ọmọ yẹn ló sáré pọ́nmà tí ń sin ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ sáré mú wá bẹ̀ kí ló yẹ kó ṣe báyìí ló ṣe máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá even kòbókòbó èyìnbó kò lè ṣeré láyéláyé tọ́ọ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń ṣe pọ́n ní ọ́ní culture even èyìnbó have their own culture as well so báyìí ló ṣe máa lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ tíyàwó ẹ̀ tó lọ́mọ tó níyàwó ó lè gbé kóònù lẹ́yìn oníjọ́ta bá rí bíi bí máa wọlé ó dẹ̀ lọ sí ọ wá wú ọmọ ẹ̀ tán ó wá ń fi àkámọ́ màtàmọ́ so definitely there is something hiding under somewhere. It's not because of the of property now you are fighting for. To me, that's what got me in some it won't be because of property. There is something that you've done that you don't want this thing to review. What them are review. Definitely. Because oti shabu see. Was sit on that or better the tongue belly a pool of blood. If it oti see more to buy money pool of blood, they go pool of blood, you the lost see a job. Táláṣí erebi ti tiẹ̀ tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ tó ọ̀dẹ̀ rí pé n tó ṣe yìí náà kò ráìtì ẹ̀dẹ̀ wàá mú kéèsì yẹn ẹ̀ wá divert ẹ̀ jòsí máa pẹ̀lú àwọn tó máa divert kéèsì yẹn tó máa lọ bá very dark man pé nǹkan báyìí ní kẹ́ bọ́tà àti Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ ẹ lọ sọ nǹkan báyìí fáwọn àgbáyé ọmọ àgbọ́ after yẹn ló ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí wàá jáde ló ní 8 hours after tẹ ti sọ narrative pé ọmọ àlè lọmọ tó gbé dání ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ dálẹ̀ ká jọ tún ṣá ta lọ́pọ̀lẹ̀ kú náà tó dẹ̀ máa bìlí pé tí jòsí ń sọ káàkiri òótọ́ ni because tí mi ò lè sùn gbà mí pé gbọ́ ṣé kíní ilé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ nínú ilé ayé ìṣá ọmọ tó bí bẹ́ẹ̀ torí ajá bí amọ̀ ṣá o ọmọ tí wọ́n bí tó fokú ẹ̀ bí.
wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ wa o.
kọ́ máa sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká sì máa kẹ́yìn kan máa rí kọ́
ọ̀nà àtàbàláìsì wọ́n ní yẹ́ ti dẹ̀ àtàbàláìsì wọn o.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan náà
olórin ló dára yẹn.
Òun la tún ti ń kọ̀tínú láàárọ̀ yìí náà. Ó wá gbọ́ ọmọ wá lọ sí tán wá gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn jáde tán. Ó wá ń sọ narrative mi. N tó ṣe sẹ̀, òkú tó sin ẹsẹ̀ máa yọ ọ̀tá. Ó dẹ̀ ti ń yọ ọ̀tá díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ó ń bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó máa tó yọ ọ̀tá. Tẹ bá fẹ́ play wọn jẹ́ ká play wọn kémi mute. ọmọ àlè Yorùbá.
Sorry, Mom, have you search? Go ahead. And I saw Loma. I was streaming, be by.
I don't even want that to happen.
Maybe
ọmọ àlè
but not now.
Ó wá mú ọmọ yẹn àtọmọ wọn nínú ilé ó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn lé ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ó ya ìwọ náà ẹnu ẹ̀ ló fi ń sọ gbogbo nǹkan sọ yìí o kì í ṣe pààrà sọ o torí àbá gbénu ilé o ó gbé ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ ó ya fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn mú síbí ó bẹ jẹun náà ipò ń sọ fún ẹgbẹ́ dádì bye bye ọmọ yẹn nìwọ wá gbé síta ló wá ní kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹsẹ̀ àlọ́mú àlè níṣẹ́ aṣẹ́wó ló ń ṣe káàkiri sẹ̀ ó ń do káàkiri níṣẹ́ ó ń fògùn sínú oúnjẹ fọmọ mi sẹ́ after tó ti sin ọmọ tó ti wú jáde nígbà tó sin ọmọ ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní àmúwọ́ Ọlọ́run ni ó ti wọ́ ó ti lọ nìyẹn kó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ ó ti gbà kámú o tó o ti mọ̀ ń tó ṣe o bóyá o fi ṣèrà padà ní o kí ògo títí ẹ tó sọ ń tó sọ làwa ń sọ o ògo títí ẹ tó fẹ́ kó búyọ yẹn kó lè búyọ o dẹ̀ sín o dẹ̀ gbàgbé síbẹ̀ o dẹ̀ wọnú ilé ẹjọ́ náà ló ní ẹgbà mí o kò fún mi 500,000 rí after náà la ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ pé mọ́tò tó ń lo 6 million ló fún ẹ. Lẹ́yìn yẹn ọmọ yìí àìmọye 100,000 50,000 20,000 kò tẹ̀lé fún 20,000 30 50,000 100,000 250,000 bó ṣe máa fún ẹ nìyẹn. Lẹ́yìn yẹn ló kó gbogbo bùkátà ọmọ tó ti bí ló kó lé ọmọ yẹn lọ́rùn lọ́mọ 26 years old 27 kó tó jáde láyé. Tọ́mọ yẹn wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tán tó wà jókòó kò ní mo ti pàdánù ayé níbo mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pé ò lọ́wọ́ sí kú ọmọ ẹ níbo mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo pàdánù igi gbogbo ilé mi ló ti kú yìí gbogbo yẹn wá lọ tán àwọn agbókò ọmọ yẹn jáde wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde àtàwọn ọmọ ẹyọ kan tó jẹ́ ọkùnrin tó tún máa pé eléyìí ò ní pẹ́ dìde o eléyìí arọ́pọ̀ eléyìí tó ti lọ o tún bá àṣìyẹn náà. Àwọn ará íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì wa ń bẹ̀ sọ pé o lè lọ́mú ẹ ọ ti jalè rí o jáde kó sọ pé láyé ẹ má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé ìwọ wá sọ pé ìwọ bàbá àwọn kan wá ń pè pé best daddy of Universal. Ta ló ń pè best daddy of Universal mi monitor tó máa jókòó tó máa ní pé you are the best father. O tọ́mọ mẹ́ta tí ìyàwó ẹ àkọ́bí àwọn igi àkọ́ṣẹ́ ní mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn o tọ́ wọn tì. Kò sí tó lè fọ́ nínú àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta pé mo jáde mo tiẹ̀ wá lọ pólì mo tiẹ̀ wá jáde. Ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣaláìsí ló tún wọ́n first born rẹ̀ gan lọ sí school ó dẹ̀ wá ní ìwọ best father. Àdúrà o ṣé wọn lọ sí school and you are the best father. I could remember lẹ́nu jọ́ mẹ́ta yìí níjẹta mi ń jẹ̀rì lọ́mọdé yìí sọ story bàbá ẹ̀ tí mò ń wò lórí live báyìí tó ní kí ló ń kó kọjú ilé tó ṣe wedding lẹ́nu jọ́ mẹ́ta Davido tó ní bàbá àwọn ò fẹ́ kóun kọ bàbá òun ṣàmì kó òun máa kàwé ni àwọn jọ deal ni kóun tó lè rí orin yẹn kọ ó kọ studio fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ó sì méṣọ pé òun jáde uni yẹn àwọn bàbá nìyẹn. Ó tún kọ́ studio fún ọmọ tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn okay go ahead bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí la ṣe máa ṣe. Ọmọdé agree ọmọ yẹn ló di ògo ó tún ti lówó ju bàbá ẹ̀ lọ. So wọ́n wá ń sọ fún wa ń sìn pé ògo ẹ lọmọ ń lò lẹ́nu ẹ. Mo wá wo nǹkan náà tọmọ náà ń lo ògo ẹ̀ báyìí mo wá wo súrà ẹ̀ jòsí òní súrà dáadáa látijọ́ tí àwọn parent ẹ gan ti bí ẹ ò ní súrà èèyàn pé èèyàn ni mí. Nǹkan tó bá lóògùn tó dáa kápẹ́ńtà gan sef na oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ni ẹ na you could be better than even anybody on the earth because oníṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ni ẹ wà á ní owó tó bá mọ tó ń ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní súrà ò lógo ò ní súrà tó dáa tó máa fi gbéra tó máa mú iṣẹ́ yẹn tó máa tún fi lọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ kò sí fún ẹ. Is it a sin to be a carpenter? No. Gbogbo wa kọ́ la máa kàwé náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni carpenter ẹ̀ ògo tó wo ló ní tó ní tí carpenter yẹn gan tó fi ṣiṣẹ́ tó fi kọ́lé. Ilé tó ń gbé náà ọmọ yẹn náà ló kọ́. Ní àdéhùn 17 ọmọ yẹn ti jáde sí 16 ló ti jáde ló ti lọ ń wówó wá. Ìwọ wá ní best father ni ẹ ọmọ yẹn wá fòṣán lè wá kú tán ó wá ní kí ìyàwó tó dúró ti ọmọ yẹn láti ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ over 10 years now olóń ṣaṣẹ́wó ni ó lẹ́ẹ̀kan ló bá sùn and you call yourself a father. Ẹni tó bá jáde gan tó bá gbé ọmọ wá pé mo lóyún ọmọ yìí Mohbad ló ní olórí burúkú lóbìnrin yẹn gan. Ìwọ wá ní ìwọ ń wá ọmọ owó níbo ló ti fẹ́ rí ọmọ ó lè rí ọmọ jọ sí. Wọn láì ò lè rí ọmọ kankan mọ́ tó máa ṣò ọmọ tó bí nínú gan kò sí tó máa ṣe dáadáa fún ẹ mọ́ láyé pẹ̀lú wà tó ń wí wá ló ń wọ́ ọmọ lọ wá invisible ọmọ náà wàá rí tó bá dọ́jà àdúmọ̀tà wàá rọ́ ọmọ wọn á gbé fún ẹ wàá rà wàá gbé wálé useless father wá máa wọn family ẹ wá kó wọn sẹ́nu kìnìún nítorí pé you know what you have done inside your inú lọ́n your belly under your belly you know what you did for this boy. Nígbà tó wù kán lọ bá òkúta ràbàtà lórí ẹ̀ ni and you said that you are doing the good thing ṣe dáadáa tó sí ṣe dáadáa mi ò advice ẹ o mò ń gbé ẹ ṣépè lójoojúmọ́ ni èpè dẹ ló máa gbà tó rọrùn ẹ ti kọjá èpè gan dẹ ó sì máa gbà. I look at your picture this morning, look at this useless father. ó ti dòkú gan lórí ìdúró kó tó kú gan. Kí ló wá ń bá ka? Kí ló ń wá? Àwọn tó ń fún ẹ lówó ó mọ tẹjọ ṣe, ó mọ tó fọmọ yẹn ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ continue. Ìwọ̀nba díẹ̀ báyẹn sí ẹ ti fẹ́ dé ibi tí gbogbo wa máa wà. Ikú ò ní pa gbogbo wa yìí o. Gbogbo wa tá à ń gbèjà ohun yìí wàláhì ikú ò ní pa kankan nínú wa. A ní fojú sunkún anybody nínú àti tọmọtọmọ wa. A máa gbórí ilẹ̀ yìí báyìí, a máa rí gbogbo ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ wájú tó ń lọ ẹ̀yìn tó ń da gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀fẹ́ tó tú. Ojú ẹ̀ báyìí ni Wùmí ṣe máa jọmọ ọmọ alálùbáríkà àti Liam. Ojú ẹ̀ ò ní kú. Tó bá tiẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ wàá máa gbòòrò wọn sí dáadáa. Ó dà pọ́n ra pépà fún èèyàn tó máa ń kà ní sẹ́ẹ̀lì àbí? Wàá máa kà á. Wàá máa gbọ́ pé yes, Wùmí ti di ògo. Àràbá ńlá tí kò sẹ́ni tó lè fọwọ́ kàn mọ́ àtòun àti Liam. Wàá gbọ́. Ikú kan lọmọ yẹn pa. Ó ti yé léyìí ná. Ní tó fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ó ti yé. Ṣé nítorí ó jáde pé okay, you've killed him. Come and take your trophy. Is that why you people are doing all that to her? Is that why? Nbo ni bàbá tí èèyàn ṣe. Okay, tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé àkọ́bí ọmọ ẹ̀ tọ́mọ ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ bí ni. Tó bá ní pé kó gbé placenta wá fún ẹ, òun fúnra ẹ̀ ló máa gbé wá. Fúnra ẹ̀ tó bá wù ú ni o. Kò dẹ̀ ní ìgbà lọ́wọ́ ni wàá wá sọ fún bó ṣe máa ṣe. Lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí, lọ ṣe báyìí bó ṣe ń ṣe lélẹ̀. Kí ló fẹ́ gba placenta ọmọ tóun bí fún ẹ fún? Ọmọ tó bí nínú ọtí ẹ̀. Ṣé bàbá ti tiẹ̀ tó bí wọ lọ́jọ́ náà lọ́hùn yẹn over 50 years ago? Ṣé bàbá tiẹ̀ náà gba placenta lọ́wọ́ bàbá mi ní fẹ́ sọ? Bàbá ti tiẹ̀ náà ó gba placenta ti tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá ti tiẹ̀. Bóyá yẹn nìwọ náà ṣe wò pé òkè mi náà lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, ojú ti wá là, wọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ìgbà tó dúdú nìyẹn, ojú àwọn èèyàn ti là. Nobody will give placenta of his child fún bàbá mi pé bàbá mi gbà lọ bá mi sin. Who does that? Òun ló bímọ ẹ̀. Ìwọ ti di third party nínú family wọn. You are not inside the family anymore. Ọmọ àwọn máa fi ọ̀rọ̀ bá ẹ pé dáàdì ẹ gbàdúrà fún mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe ti tó ibi tí mo wà yìí sí, ìyá mi ti pè mí lẹ́nu ó ti ṣàdúrà fún mi. Tí mo fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ìyá mi nìyẹn, kò sí nǹkan mi mọ̀. Kò wá sínú family mi, kò kojú bọ́nú family mi. Èmi náà ọmọ tèmi náà dẹ̀ ti ní tó ti lọ́kọ tó ti níyàwó. Èmi náà ń fàdúrà ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ ni. Ẹ máa ṣe ilé ayé yín kébì náà máa ṣe tèmi. Ìyá mi ti pè mí níbi tí mo dúró sí ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó ti pè mí láti Nàìjíríà, ó ti gbàdúrà fún mi. Ó ti pa àwọn àfáà, ó ti ṣàdúrà fún mi, dẹ̀ ti send owó sí wọn fún wọn. Bí bàbá tó jẹ́ bàbá àti ìyá aládùbáríkà bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ máa dìde, wàá gbé obìnrin lọ lé ọmú ẹ. Oníyàrá ti tiẹ̀ tó ti ń bóbìnrin sùn. What a father. What a father. Wàá wá lọ bóbìnrin sùn nínú yàrá yẹn, ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. A bọ́ sí kitchen, a tún ṣe oúnjẹ fún yín. Onígbà tẹ máa ti bọ́ ṣọ́lẹ̀ gan tó máa kanlẹ̀kùn tó máa fẹ́ gbé tó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa kàn wá níwòwò ni. Kákọ̀ ara gbé oúnjẹ fún yín. Ọmọ yẹn ni wọ́n wá ń bash. Ọmọ yẹn ni wọ́n ń bash. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn máa sàn kankan gan? Èpè ti jà ẹ́ jòsí. Èpè ti jà ẹ́. So gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń tẹ̀lé ẹ gbogbo yẹn ò rí sọ pé n tó ṣe yẹn ò dáa. Ó dáa náà ni. Best father náà ni. Gbogbo yín lè pé ti jà. Nígbà tí pé yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jà gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ̀yìn, wọn á ti gbàgbé táwọn ṣe. Wọ́n kàn máa pé ta làwọn ṣẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ tó ń jáde tó ń tojú bọlé dúdú ni, wọ́n á ní o ti ṣe orí kan lọ́bẹ̀. Wàláhì kò wá síbi tó ti fẹ́ rọ́mọ yẹn mọ́. Kò síbi tó ti fẹ́ pàdé tó pé tí Wùmí bá tún kò lè pàdé yín láíláí. Nígbà tí a máa sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ ẹ́, ó ti lọ nìyẹn. Èpè yẹn máa jà yín tọmọtọmọ dìrọ̀ yín. Ó máa jà yín ní torí ti ègún ńlá lẹ ti dá lórí àwọn fámìlì yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń gbèjà ẹ̀. Simple analysis ni, ó very simple nínú ilé ayé. Bàbá gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ sí fún rẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wú padà síta. Ìgbà tó ti gbé sí yẹn, kò sọ nǹkan kan mọ́, ó wọlé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Nígbà tó wá wú síta yẹn tán, ìgbà yẹn ló ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń jà. Ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ọpọlọ yín ò ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn. Ṣé èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yẹ kẹ́yìn wá follow? Tẹ wá ń fi sẹ́nu kọ́ ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bí tẹ́ni kó lọ ṣe DNA tiẹ̀. Ọmọ mélòó nínú yín tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ yín, ìyàwó yín mélòó ló jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó bí fún yín ojú ọmọ ni? Mélòó? Tàbá dálẹ̀ tàbá ní pé gbogbo yín náà lọ ṣe DNA àmọ́ ìyá máa rí tó jọ́ ọmọ àlè ní gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tẹ kó jù sínú ilé. A máa rí. ní ìwà ọmọ tó bá dẹ̀ ti bí gan tó ti bí sínú wedlock kò ń ṣọmọ àlẹ́ ọmọ ọkọ ni torí òun àtọkọ ẹ̀ lè decide pé wo mi ò lè carry belly let somebody carry it for me wọ́n lè decide Mohbad lè decide pé I don't want to use my donor jẹ́ kí n lọ gba donor kí n bímọ kọ́ ṣàtìmọ̀ ipa àbímọ àti bímọ láàrin family wọn nìyẹn kò pọ́n anybody ẹ wá dìde ẹ wá ní kó wá lọ ṣe DNA fún ta ni nínú yín àwọn tẹjọ ń ṣorí burúkú náà wá ní pé ta ni bàbá bébì ṣé ẹ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan ti lọ nínú lọ́ndà jí ni gbogbo yín olórí burúkú ẹ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan ti lọ ọ̀rọ̀ ti jìnnà akọ̀wò bá ìgbà míì kan akọ̀ tẹ̀ sumi láti sọ nǹkan kan ni gbogbo bírèènì mi akọ̀ sá lọ ní pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gan náà mi tẹ̀ nílé sọ̀rọ̀ akọ̀ tẹ̀ máa wò ó pé kí leléyìí gan kí ni mess this is a mess wá ń bojú àwọn ọkùnrin jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ mi àwò pé wẹ́ ká tó fọkàn ṣe ẹjẹ́ àwò dáadáa which is true ẹjẹ́ àwò létà ń lọ bèmí mọ̀ pé gbogbo fádà gbogbo wọn ò lè rí bí wọ́n ṣe rí nínú èèyàn 10 nínú èèyàn 100 a lè mú kan jáde nínú wọn tó máa jó lórí burúkú bíi títí ẹ yìí tó kọ lórí burúkú ayé àtọ̀run ní ẹjọ́ sí àdánù ẹ̀dá ní ẹjọ́ sí ẹni tí èèyàn máa jí láàárọ̀ tó máa ní pé ẹ káàárọ̀ wàá kọ́kọ́ ṣílẹ̀kùn wàá wò ké ò ní ṣílẹ̀kùn fún ò ní sílẹ̀kùn fún lórí burúkú jòsí tó lẹ káàárọ̀ yẹn kọ́ tí ẹ ló kọ̀ máa rò pé ṣé lè ti mọ́ lóòótọ́ kí n tó dé lórí burúkú yìí lóhùn tí lè ò bá ìmọ̀ wá padà wọnú ilé ẹ̀ lọ sùn ni ò ní never sọ pé kó káàárọ̀ mi tẹ̀ fọ́ mi lè gbàdúrà kí n pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́nà ju pé ibi tá a ti ń wù ẹ̀yìn náà ká máa wù ẹ́ tó téèyàn bá pàdé ẹ̀yàn gan o ti poison ara ẹ̀yẹn o ti fún èèyàn náà ti di poison nìyẹn. ẹ wọ́n jẹ́ kí n mú twelve call.
ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn pípù yẹn wọ́n fi báìbù búra lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ńbẹ̀lẹ́ńbẹ̀.
ẹni tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn.
wọ́n búra wọ́n sọ ẹ̀ bí ìgbà tó wà ní court. wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí sìn ní.
wọ́n máa sọ ẹ̀.
wọ́n ti parí kò pé wùn mí o.
Azeez olórin ajá dúdú errand boy
oníṣẹ́ náà wọ́n tribalize ẹ̀ wọ́n tún bu wọ́n ní kó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kó máa bú òun. máa ní bàbá bú òun máa yìí ó ní kó fi wọ́n èyí ká ní ẹ̀sọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn ní kó fi wọ́n lẹ̀ pé ìbò ò dà kankan.
àṣebọ́jà kìíní àná náà tó lọ gbé rìkọ́dì wá fún pé àwa sọ pé àwa fẹ́ wá ṣe kìíní report page ẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kí ló dà fún wọn.
Dupsy Federal ó ṣépè o ẹ̀ńbẹ̀lẹ́ńbẹ̀ ṣépè o nígbà tó sọ fún pé a fi ṣe tribalism tó ní a fi ṣe
tribalism. ẹ̀kọ́ ṣépè àwọn tó wá sọ tó wá parọ́ fún àwọn ẹ̀nà máa gbọ́ lè pè. máa yẹn gọ̀.
ọlọ́run la lòun máa fi ṣe bàbá Mohbad lòun.
ọlọ́run máa ṣe kí ni.
I dey your head.
ó ní pé kí ni.
ó ní gbogbo ṣóun bàbá Mohbad lòun máa fi ṣe lọ́la.
kó fi ṣe lọ́la.
kí lọ́la Thursday.
ọ̀la Friday.
ní ọ̀la Friday.
bọ̀ bó ṣe Sunday náà nìyẹn náà wípé ọ̀la dá
ẹ máa wòran ó máa gbé di next week ìṣẹ̀bẹ̀ńbẹ̀lẹ̀ńbẹ̀ ni àgbèdìdẹ àgbà 2 weeks ẹ̀ á pé.
wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn ó ń dìlé wọn ni. ó ń dìlé wọn ni.
ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tó gbọ́n nù wọn lọ bó ṣe wà yẹn.
ó bá yá níjò sí ti sálẹ̀.
delay tactics ló ń lò fún wọn tó ń fún wọn pa wọn ni.
ó sọ pé ẹni tó sọ fún jọ́sí lánàá pé if you say you tell me say you get where you dey live now I for provide where you go dey live for your money ẹlẹ́nu.
ṣùgbọ́n òní ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe ní kí jòsí kó máa kó lọ bẹ̀ kó má jẹ́ kí bàbá tó ṣe ìbò mọ́ lórí burúkú.
kí lè tí ò wá mú ìbùnú Àbújá wúlò lẹ́kùn ó máa gbá Àbújá yẹn ló lè pè ẹ́ lárọ̀ọ́wọ́tó.
àbí ó kúkú ti ní 100 tí òun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láfòun safe bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní olúwa tòlùgbàlà wọn.
ó ní èèyàn kan wá kàn ń bọ̀ látẹ̀yìn òun ni wọ́n ní wọ́n yẹ òun lọ́sọ pé see this man that is buying geisha ìyẹn náà ni tí no go buy geisha again ọ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n yìí ó ní they no go let you dey work o it go get sometimes say as those people dey do somebody go just come stab you and people go dey encourage am.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kí ni Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ sọ? Kí ni èpè wo lẹ ló ṣẹ́?
Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ó ní.
Kí ló sọ mà?
Ó ní wọ́n ti sọ́fà bàbá ẹni tó lóun ò wo social media o. Ó ní tẹ bá rí ńgbà yẹn bó ṣe rí. Ó ní bò kọ́ wo bó ṣe rí sìn. Ní bàbá Mohbad náà bá fa ẹnu ẹ̀ bó ṣe máa ń fa ẹnu ẹ̀ lóṣoorí ẹ̀gùn làwọn ẹ̀. Ó ní kọ́ wo bó ṣe rí sìn. Ó ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tó ń drag ẹ̀ for social media tó ń drag ẹ̀ pé kò tiẹ̀ nílé jáde rárá wípé jòsí náà bá ní tó ń fẹ́ lọ ra ẹ̀rọ gbọ́ jòsí náà bá ní ó bá gbà lẹ́nu pé ìgbàtọ̀ kan tó ń fẹ́ lọ ra geisha òun mọ̀ káwọn èèyàn kan bọ̀ lẹ́yìn òun ló wá yẹ òun lọ pé see this man is buying geisha Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà ní you no go buy geisha again you no see there
àwọn obìnrin.
you no go see there you no see that one only see.
Àwọn Sàámú àtàdé gẹ́dà.
Could you just stab
Kí ni
me?
kí Wùnmí wá ṣe o?
Ẹni gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn nǹkan tó ń ṣe Wùnmí gangan ni bàbá fi wéra máa wù wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lórí gbogbo àyè.
Àwọn wèrè.
Ó ní my friend is here.
Mo gbọ́ kó ṣépè. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ó rà pẹ́ ló ṣépè.
Kùrẹ́sì ló lọ rojọ́ àwọn
Kí ló
ọ̀tá ṣe
ṣe
lágbọ̀n.
pé ọ̀nà ẹ̀sìn sọ wọn pé àwa tribalize ẹ̀ pé kìíní ó ṣàwọn sọ pé àwọn tó ń ṣe kìíní mi ò gbọ́ bí èpè yẹn torí mo ti bù kúrò mo tó ti bọ́lẹ̀. Ó ṣàṣọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó wá ní kúrò ẹ̀ sì máa wọ̀ọ́rì pé kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ fóun tó lè bú òun èbú òkì sí lára òun.
Jẹ̀mí mà ṣì tún bú. Mbelembe iya Ahmed Isa damburu uba shege.
You know the better for you.
Gúrẹ́sì àtàwọn sọ̀ngbẹ́tò ẹ̀. Gúrẹ́sì àtàwọn sọ̀ngbẹ́tò tún gbé fún lọ tún sọ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ pa tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Ṣége damburu uba.
Gúrẹ́sì ló ń bá yé jòsí jẹ́. Ó ní bó tẹ̀sí kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nígbà tí gbóyè bàbá wọn bá dìde bẹ̀. Ó ní thank God for ó ní nígbà tí ẹ̀ sọ pé my friend is here. Gúrẹ́sì ló máa fún ní nọ́mbà gbogbo àwọn tó máa pè. Well, only my friend will give the number of those people that you call. Ní Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ náà bá dé pé in this life, when you have money, you have everything. You will not know who loves you. You will not know who is your person. Let something happen like this. That time you will know who is your friend. I did mean this man did not stand by Baba Mohbad, which is on here. Where would Baba Mohbad be now? That time when they drag him on social media.
Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí Mohbad kú lọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ Gúrẹ́sì.
Only that time when they drag this man for social media. If to say this man not there for him back, wow, tó bá yẹ pé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ gbọ́lọ́gbọ́n lórí ìgbà tí ìrànlọ́wọ́ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ 44. Ìgbà tó wọ́n tọ́jú Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ 44 sọ̀rọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀
Tábà ti gbé yín sókè ẹ̀ máa mute.
wọ́n ṣàkóso àwọn lébẹ̀ mi ti ẹ̀mọ̀ bóyá tó máa parí sí àbọ̀ ti parí.
Mr. Dupsy Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Gúrẹ́sì is part of the 70-30 kò mọ̀.
Kò mọ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ gan mọ̀ pé nìkan jí wà tó jẹ́ 70-30.
Different ní Gúrẹ́sì.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ò mọ̀ anything. Kò mọ̀ anything.
Ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ bá ṣe deal 70-30. Ó mọ̀
Ìgbà wo ló mọ̀?
wà á di ẹ̀yìn.
Ìgbà wo ló mọ̀ yẹn? Ṣé ó sọ ni?
Ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ mọ̀ ló ń sọ ni? Ó máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pòun ọ̀gbọ́n náà.
Yes, so that wọ́n sọ ní first show gbà yẹn. Wọ́n sọ first show gbà yẹn.
Ó máa mọ̀ ní. Bọ́ kò mọ àwọn tó wà.
Mi máa drop yín o.
Ó wáyé pé ó mọ̀. Ẹ kí ló kò yẹ kó ti mọ̀ pé ó lè ní bàbá. Náà ó sọ lánàá náà pé kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó tiẹ̀ fọ̀rọ̀ ogún sílẹ̀. All the royalties and everything, all the property, leave that aside now. Ó sọ lánàá. Let's look for who and what killed Mohbad. Ó sọ yẹn lánàá. Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ sọ yẹn lánàá. Ètò mi bàbá yẹn mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Wọ́n ti máa sọ fúnra wọn lánàá yẹn pé àṣà àti ṣe àìwá ìta ló ní ká padà.
Wọ́n ti ṣeré o. Àlẹ́ mi ṣì ń sọ́sẹ̀. Ó máa ṣẹ̀sìn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni o. Ọlọ́run náà.
Wọ́n mi dúpsì.
Má.
Ẹ jọ mà. Ṣé ẹ wo ó ní pààtì kan ní Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ yẹn lánàá? Tí Gúrẹ́sì ti sọ̀rọ̀, ó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ní àná yẹn. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ lead sí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wípé Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní àwọn tí wọ́n lọ sí show tí wọ́n testify sí wípé Mohbad àti Wunmi wọ́n ní argument ní ìgbà tí wọ́n lọ sí show àti ìgbà tí wọ́n ń padà bọ́lé. Ó ní pé òun máa invite wọn lánàá yẹn, òun máa invite wọn wá. Then ibi tó ṣáà ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà bí Gúrẹ́sì tún ṣe fẹnu sí ni ó ní àdúrà Mohbad brother to testify to it that they were fighting. They fought. Wait. You mean that fight where they fight for upstairs in their room? Na him lead to the death of Mohbad. Bí Gúrẹ́sì ṣe wá.
Àwọn ìjọba pé yes.
Yes. Ṣó ti yé yín? Gúrẹ́sì ní yes lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó ní yes ṣé ìjà tí Wunmi àti Mohbad jà tí àwọn àdúrà sọ pé wọ́n ní argument lókè yẹn.
Gúrẹ́sì ò ní láyọ̀.
Òun ló ní Mohbad. Wọ́n tí mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Jòsí náà dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Jòsí ò lè correct ẹ̀ pé no.
Jòsí ò
sọ fún
Gúrẹ́sì ló máa lọ. Jòsí sọ̀rọ̀. Jòsí ní pé not immediately ní pé after àgbà díẹ̀ ni Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá kú. Ó ní kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ yẹn ni Mohbad.
Gbọ́dẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ ń gbọ́dẹ̀. Ṣé
àdáwọ̀ ní gbogbo narration yẹn. Gúrẹ́sì ló sọ gbogbo ẹ̀gá
olóyìnbó. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ pé Baba is an intelligent person. Baba is a learned man. It's just that he does not have money.
Ṣé ìbẹ́sì ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò wọ́n báyìí ká dẹ̀ máa gbàdúrà pé àníṣe ẹ̀sìn àwọn rò wọ́n ṣe bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àti inú stúdíò yẹn lọ́tí máa ṣe
nǹkan tí wọ́n ń ṣe lánàá náà yẹn bó ṣe ń sọ bó ṣe ń narrate story yẹn àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ náà wọ́n kàn ṣe.
Àwọn kan sọ ẹnìkan sọ lára àwọn tó wà nínú stúdíò yẹn pé kán jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa kán gbọ́ other parties so that wọ́n máa lè establish which is the truth. Ló fà sọ pé òun máa pe Wunmi lánàá. Ẹnì sọ́nà àwọn tó wà nínú stúdíò.
Wọ́n bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún làákàyè tiẹ̀ mọ́là.
Èmi sọ fún mi pé bàbá yẹn ti form opinion ó ti believe pé ṣé nǹkan tí mo believe pé bàbá yẹn ṣe ni pé.
Dúró kó pe Wunmi o wà láì
àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n sẹ́ndì sí.
Amẹ́dísà tó bá pe Wunmi ò ní gbádùn.
Tí o bá tẹ̀ pé Wunmi kò ní ṣoríire ó máa ṣánkú ni. Tó o bá pe Wunmi ayé ò ní dáa. Tẹ̀bí Wunmi tó fẹ́ pè yẹn.
Ṣé àwọn selected videos tó ti sẹ́ndì sí tó wò. Olófin George gbogbo nǹkan táwọn bossman ti sẹ́ndì sí gbà yẹn olófin George gbogbo nǹkan tó ń George ó ti fọ mo sọ ní ìjẹta ló ti fọ.
Ẹ wò ó
tún kó fídíò lọ́lọ́tẹ̀ yìí.
Ẹ rí Gúrẹ́sì bá ṣe lè deal pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ picture àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ayọ̀ àwọn ọmọ.
Kò sí mo ti wo orí kinní mi ò tí ì rí.
A máa dáwọn tó máa ní picture ẹ̀.
Ẹ sọ wo ní Facebook àbí mọ́mí ẹ̀ wá
Pretty lady ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀.
Kò sí lórí Facebook mo ti wo orí Facebook.
Mọ́mí Dupsy ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jọ ẹ fi lẹ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fi lẹ̀.
Hello.
Bó àyè dà ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ṣé rírun Gúrẹ́sì yẹn kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe? You can't shame the shameless.
Ẹ fi lẹ̀.
Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe fún. He's an hustler. You can't shame the shameless. Tẹ́ bá lọ wo láìfẹ́ tẹ́ bá yẹ tó mọ̀ délédélé ẹ pé kò sí kan gidi tó ń go on láìfẹ́. Hustler ni oúnjẹ àgbà káàkiri ni. Tó bá pẹ́ tó ní tìjú ni a sọ òkú ọmọ 26 years di business. Kò ní tìjú kò náà kórí. Ilé ayé ò dáa. Tó bá pẹ́ tó ní nǹkan gidi tó ń go on láìfẹ́ ni kò ní máa tẹ̀lé bàbá Mohbad káàkiri bí ìsàgbà ò dání. Their relationship is transactional. He's not emotionally involved. He's a businessman. Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ kí gbogbo kíní lọ tán kó máa gbowó máa da bàbá Mohbad nù bí bá dàbí tì ní. he will discard him like bad habit.
Ẹni tó ń sọ lórí láìfù Young Daddy lánàá pé ó níbì kan ní Kòròdú joint kan tó wà táwọn kan tìjọ máa lọ mọ ọtí. Ṣé yọ̀ tó ní láìfù nìyẹn?
Kò ní láìfù. Ẹ lọ wo gbèsè ayé mi ò lè pè níyàwó àtọmọ tó wá níyàwó àtọmọ gan. Mi ò ṣóògùn wọn àtàwọn ẹni relationship. Ẹ wo yẹ kẹ́ mọ orú wọn náà. Àwọn tó máa ń jókòó sí pool house bá ṣòbù káàkiri àdúgbò. Àwọn ló mọ gbogbo kan tó lọ. Hustler ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé rí ti ẹni tí wọ́n bú gan tí ó káwọn èèyàn lọ sí ibì kan? Ṣé understand nǹkan tí mo sọ tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ narrative tó purọ́ mọ́? Mi ò fẹ́ dá ẹ understand ẹni tó purọ́ mọ́ pò ní bàbá ọmọ kékeré kan. Àwọn tí tó ń bá yẹn jà gan mi ò ní wà surprise wáyé kò rẹ̀ sí ò lọ gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn yẹn gan láti instigate torí ọ̀nà no plant story is an hustler. Bó ṣe wà yẹn tí náírà bá pè sílé lọ́la tó bá gbowó fún ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ tán fún. Is an hustler. That is shameless.
Báwo lẹ ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbowó fún?
That is it.
Gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣe ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kó ń ṣe lásán ni ó ti gbowó náà.
He's an hostile. He's not emotionally involved. He's not emotionally invested. Bàbá Mohbad ló yan lórí group tó bá ń kó balẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad gògẹ́sì òní kílé bàbá Mohbad máa jóná.
Kí ló kù láyé ẹ̀ tí ó ti bàjẹ́? Kí ló wá kù láyé ẹ̀ tí ó ti bàjẹ́ báyìí?
Kò ní kọ́sọ̀ má dùn mí tí bàbá Mohbad bá rò pé gògẹ́sì nífẹ̀ẹ́ òsì bí àwọn méjèèjì náà user náà méjèèjì they are both narcissistic so irú ro ni bọ́ọ̀lù.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ dúró ná nísìnyí ó ti lóun máa bá yín san owó autopsy.
Autopsy tó máa ṣe Nàìjíríà mẹ́rin máa ti ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yóò rẹ́dí láti sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan àbúkọ́dù kan gbàgbé.
Èmi sọ fún yín pé mi ò kó fẹ́ ṣe anything at the end of the day táṣì ni wọ́n tà lọ́wọ́ báyìí máa léwọ́.
Ṣé wọ́n máa wíìkì ti lọ rẹ́dí ni wọ́n tọ́ ní.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì.
So that is èyí ti bí yẹn ó máa tún drag ẹ̀ lọ́la tó máa drag content yẹn di next week. Ẹ rò pé kò sọ́ọ̀bù ọ̀dọ́rẹ̀ náà lásọ̀bọ̀ tó wà lọ́rẹ̀ tí kò má dispense.
Ṣebí ìgbà tó ti sọ fún ní àná yẹn pé torí kọmíṣánná tó pè ń gbà yẹn òun ló jẹ́ kí autopsy tètè jáde òun ló tún fi lè lẹ́nu tó fi sọ ní àná náà pé ó máa san owó autopsy.
Ṣé ibi tí wọ́n ti lọ ta sí tó ti lọ dárúkọ ẹ tó lọ dárúkọ yẹn fẹ́ kò sẹ́ tó wà láláwùsá yẹn láti òkè délẹ̀ tí ò bá mọ ẹni yẹn ó mọ ẹni tó mọ ẹni yẹn. Ṣé Yorùbá mi yẹ yín? Aláwùsá nà lásù extension. 98% àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ they have affiliation with LASU. And once a last white is always a last white. Kọ́ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ibi tó ti lọ ta sí yẹn, wọ́n ti lọ fa kíní ibi táwọn ohun ti ní tó àgbọ̀. Wọ́n ti kọjá àyè wọn. Wọ́n ti fọwọ́.
Ṣé ibi tí àṣírí wọn máa ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa tú báyìí? Mo gbàdúrà kó jẹ́ lọ́la yẹn ń sìn. Lọ́yà yẹn wá fún feedback. Àwọn ọmọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn pé why una no tell me say na defamation you go do.
Ibi tó rí tiẹ̀ náà ti pé nìyẹn. Ṣebí kan tí ẹ kó kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé wọ́n ti tẹ̀ sí.
Iná àwọn sọ fún pé àwọn tó ń gbèjà wọn. Ó láwọn tó ń gbèjà wọn. Àwọn tó ń jà fáwọn lọ́sọ. Wọn ò sọ pé kínní.
Ṣé rí àwọn tó jà fún wọn ìjà ìkọ́ táwọn ẹ̀ wọlé.
Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn tó ń gbèjà wọn ń bú ọba yìí.
Àwọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀
sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n sọ pé ọba náà kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ti gbé láyà dìde. Ó ti gbé láyà dìde yìí sì.
Ọkọ̀ tún máa jẹ́ kẹ́rù àwọn yẹn máa pẹ́ sí ni.
Nígbà tí lọ́yà bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ sí, tí lọ́yà bá ń ṣe finding.
Ibi tó wọ̀ yìí
lọ sọ fún wọn pé tó bá sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n di fíìmù ni.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ gan ò ní fẹ́ kí òun kò ní fẹ́ ṣe orí ibú náà. Òun kò ní
Níbẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n una no tell me say na defamation.
Ẹni tó bá bìlí pé irú àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ they are fighting for people. Olùyẹ ó ṣe kí ni? Ó ti the most gullible.
Wọ́n á pè yín níbẹ̀ ẹ máa mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe nílé kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó ń tètè kú. Níbẹ̀ lẹ́ni wọ́n raise 800,000 1 million fún yàn kan fún àkàn tó ní problem níbẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́ni láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ìdí yóò sì ṣe lọ náà nìyẹn torí owó ló ṣe lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èní ni mò ń sọ fún ìtàárọ̀ yìí. 1 million.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n yẹn ní 20,000. Wọ́n lè fi 1 million lánàá.
1 million. Owó lè wá fún àyẹ̀ní 300. 1.3 gan ni 1.3 láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ láàárín ìṣẹ́jú mẹ́wàá.
Gbogbo yẹn ló wojú mọ́
nǹkan tó ṣe wọ́n nìyẹn.
máa fẹ́ gba títí ẹ̀. Tó bá yẹ máa gba títí ẹ̀, ẹ̀fọ́ máa ní láti ní owó ó máa ṣiṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ náà. Ọkọ̀ lè wá bẹ̀ kọ́ àwọn tó gbá omi lè ṣe àpéjọ ẹ̀kọ́ débẹ̀ ni ọmọ yóò tó ti ń lọ tó ti ń dòkò tí
Josie only roll one day. Remember, lawyer bad is the money defamation. Anyway, una no tell me say that defamation. Una put me for problem.
Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn gangan náà àwọn tó bá ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ń jà fún àwọn èèyàn tó pé àwọn tí bọ̀bọ̀ àwọn tó ń jà fún àwọn tí wọn ò ní wọn tí wọn tó ń gbèjà àwọn ṣẹ̀sì tí wọn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Grassroots ló ń ṣe grassroots.
Ó dẹ̀ ń lò wọ́n as a populist agenda to be relevant. It's using them as a step.
Ó ní other school ẹ̀ tó kọ́ àwọn èèyàn sí tó ń ṣe ó ní school ló ṣe.
Ṣé gbogbo kìíní láti kí ló fi ń gbà popular ó fi ń gba relevance ṣe mọ̀ ó ti ní
kọ́ sí. Ó dẹ̀ ń gba grant.
I need a
grant from abroad.
Ó dẹ̀ ní constituency tẹ̀lé ṣe mọ̀ pé tó bá fẹ́ ṣe election l'Abuja yẹn sí is an opinion leader l'Abuja. Anybody tó bá fẹ́ contest election l'Abuja wọ́n máa need the support wọn wọn jọ bí yóò jáde wáyé láti support àwọn gbogbo àwọn trenches gbogbo àwọn dasape gbogbo àwọn vigilantes táwọn l'Abuja yẹn tó bá wọ bẹ̀ it's more or less like their saviour. So ẹ tó bá yẹ
just like Oriyomi ní Southwest.
So ẹ tó bá kò sẹ́ tí Oriyomi máa support n'Íbàdàn ní politics ẹni ìlú wọlé. Ṣé Yorùbá mi yé yín? So nǹkan tó ń ṣe they are using these people, they are using the plight of the vulnerable to get political relevance, to get power. I think it boils down to power. It's all about grift. It's all about the grift. Ahmed want to be relevant. Wọ́n bá ń fa àwọn èèyàn gidi dàpọ̀ nínú Àbújá kò náà máa jáde. Ànáwó ló máa lò, mẹ̀kúnnù ló máa fi ṣe stepping stone, ló fẹ́ fi ṣe àkàbà láti wà níbi tó ti ń discuss. He wants to be at the table. He needs somebody. He doesn't have the money. He doesn't have the background. He needs the vulnerability of the poor to gather them together and be like the advocates. And he's not advocating for anything. He's using them for his own selfish purpose. At the end of the day, the crumbs will drop on the way. And yet, Jackie, anybody, issue pẹ̀lú. Tell your company issue pẹ̀lú the main power brokers l'Abuja. About where Ahmed Madasi. Ṣé Yorùbá mi yẹ àwọn tó bá ti power when I say the power brokers tó bá ní problem pẹ̀lú anybody individual ẹni ẹni ọba Ahmed kò ní tẹ́lẹ̀ sí kéèsì àwọn ẹrù púpọ̀ kì í sí ó máa ń sọ máa ẹrù púpọ̀ ní máa eliminate kéèsì kò tó dìde sórí YouTube ni ó máa filter cases ó ṣe gbogbo cases tó máa tẹ́lẹ̀ sí kéèsì tó bá mọ̀ kó máa bù ú lọ́wọ́ kò ní tẹ́lẹ̀ sí. Sọ́mọ̀ kan tó ń ṣe náà ó fẹ́ kọ́ invite sásọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀kìnà ó fẹ́ relevant.
Kò ṣe gbogbo ló máa gbé wá sórí studio wọ́n ti máa ń jọ gbogbo ọmọ ti filter ẹ̀.
Máa ti filter àwọn tó mọ̀ pé àwọn tó bá mọ̀ kó máa bù ú lọ́wọ́ kò ní dà sí ó máa sá padà ní. Àwọn ọmọ tí ò ní ìwọ̀n bíi pé bóyá local chaplain àdúgbò mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ní chairman community association wa mo wá ìyàwó bàbá gateman wa mo wá fìyà jẹ ó drag mi. Nepa broadcast Àbújá kó lọ bá wọn wá lọ. Àmọ́yàwó olówó tó kọ̀ máa gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ tó máa lọ sí i mọ́lé wọ́n ga dùn mí ní Àbújá lọ́dọ̀ GPS kò jà fáwọn yẹn ni. Do you know many cases of people that have been locked unlawfully ní Àbújá? Bọ̀bá Adéṣínà kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́ṣẹ̀ sílẹ̀ 3 years last week láti 3 years ago wọ́n ti ti bọ́lé táwọn tó kó kọ̀ọ̀kan kò ṣe jà fún yẹn. Ó ní àwọn kéèsì tó máa ń gbé náà. Ó ní àwọn tó ń ṣe àwọn kéèsì pé bóyá mẹ̀kúnnù kan fìyà jẹ mẹ̀kúnnù kan bóyá láńlọ́ọ̀dù àdúgbò fìyà jẹ bóyá bàbá ló ká ṣàbẹ̀ kan fún àyàwó èèyàn kan àti wọ́n gba owó lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń dá sí nìyẹn. Kò fẹ́ ta sáwọn tá a bọ̀ dà kó lọ ta sí wíkẹ́ndì náà. Kó lọ gbèjà àwọn tí wíkẹ́ndì wọlé wọn náà. Gbọ́dọ̀ fẹ́ lọ yẹn ibi tó fẹ́ máa kàbùkù ni.
Sadikia, please mute ma.
Ó máa jìyà ní ibi tó fẹ́ tẹ́ sí yẹn táwọn tó fẹ́ lọ gbálẹ̀ yẹn. Àbújá gan-an máa ti pè pé kó má dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Àbújá àṣà kí mu wé ọkọ̀ lámọ́ náà sọ̀rọ̀ kí orí ẹ̀ ti dà. Àwọn èèyàn kan máa yẹ kó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe bí ọ̀dẹ̀ tèkó yẹn náà tí ẹ náà wà lórí Facebook tí ẹ náà yẹn náà ń yẹ ọkọ̀sọ activist ọkọ̀sọ di mẹ́ta tẹ́ńkọ̀bọ̀. Bàtà àwọn ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ̀ aláàtìlì kí ni káwọn Gani Fáwẹ́mi wá ṣe kí ni káwọn Délégi wá ṣe. Àwọn activist tó jẹ́ tó bá gbọ́ tó bá sa bágà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ iṣẹ́ àwọn máa sá dànù. They are just grift. They are just making money from people's plight. Bàtà dẹ̀ ní tọ́lápá ní system tó wájú ní good system ni we don't need this kind of miscreants to come become relevant. Ṣebí ọ̀pọ̀ káàkiri ìṣẹ́bí ìkọlẹ̀ yìí náà dá ọkọ̀ ní Southwest. They are all miscreants. Shout of the goodness of the heart. She might not think Jewoni. She been nothing boy, nothing bomb, nothing woman school. Activists, they are doing business and there has to be return on investment. So if anybody believe one job for reply to any new crumbs, they'll do it able to with it. So, Mohbad my share well 2 weeks. On my get 2 weeks worth of film reels. To my fish content now. Kotole so what on see. Kokole wa ko akosobo ko solve mo now. Ko solve now. My share now 2 weeks. 2 weeks content reel. Toba buy and not convert what YouTube buy. Toba convert to content it. At least about 70-30. No, at the end of the day. So kokole wa be koko so wo ton se ko de pada se ko a se 2 weeks here a de so wo ton se ko 30% lo for ton se wa de so wo moto pada o de je earpiece 100,000 no ma so to ma fi 110 ori case mo ba din baba ko fi wo plane ri not there so ko ye yan no ju be lo
wọ́n ti ní kó máa débi tí Mohbad ò dé rí ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn.
gbogbo àdúrà àwọn èèyàn láyé yìí ní ká ju káwọn ọmọ wájú wa lọ òun fẹ́ ju ọmọ tiẹ̀ lọ gbogbo àwọn tó support máa yìn gbogbo yín ni wẹ́ẹ̀ máa kàn lórúkọ Jésù ẹnu ọ̀nà yín báyìí wọ́n máa kanlẹ̀ kúrúkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa kanlẹ̀ especially ẹ̀yin obìnrin tẹ̀ rí pé olórí burúkú ọkùnrin ni máa yìí. This man is a narcissistic sociopath. I don't know why people are not seeing through him. He's so transparent and people are refusing to go to their ṣẹlẹ̀ but most of them are damaged. Most of them have been abused. One is Stockholm syndrome. They've been abused. They don't see anything wrong.
Most of them are depressed.
They are damaged. It's more than they are damaged beyond repair. Psychologically, they don't have any sense of being. They don't have any sense of who they are. They live by what the society dictates for them. They are all shell of themselves. Because if you know who you are truly, you won't live by the society standard. Yeah, most of them are just shell of themselves. She's empty. That's why she's always trying to be flamboyant, to fill the emptiness in her. Most of them are empty. They don't have sense of being. That's why they resented that young lady that know who she is, that stood for her ground. She doesn't know where her support will come from her, but she believes in herself. If you believe in yourself, if you know who you are, you might not realize it, but that thing is imbibed in you. It's imbibed who you are. You will stand for whatever you believe in, no matter the consequence, no matter what. There is nothing coming like you don't have the support. Oh, mobility support here, Matiwa. Most of them are empty. So they are shell of them, they are just shell. And that's why most of them are so materialistic. They are looking for something to fill that emptiness in them. Because they are contented with you don't give a shit about what people think about you. Because you don't need anybody to describe who you are. You have your sense of being. You see them running for this designer wear. You see them trying to be lighter than the next person. Because it's inferiority complex. They're empty. They're shells. They want to acquire material things to be accepted. This thing is bigger than what we think. Psychologically, most of them are damaged. They don't know who they are because they've been so used to being oppressed in their life of their household. Most of them are for polygamous house. They lack father. They don't know what love is. They don't know. They have low self-esteem. They just bravado outside. They're so bravadocious because you know who you are. And both people no man do now. You see all of them, they're so flamboyant about what designer can't. Start noticing anybody. Most people that they're always looking is because they're buying money for all these material things is to be accepted. They want to impress the next person. But if you know who you are, you don't need people to define you. You don't care about what people think about you because you're satisfied, you're contented with who you are. Mark Zuckerberg, Bill Gates, they always wear shirt and trousers. But you look, 50,000, only 50,000 naira. So what's the essence of having a bag worth of 5 million? There is no 50,000 naira in your bag. But you see people, you see, Ahmed, have you seen Dangote coming on social media to be flamboyant because he knows who he is. He doesn't need to announce himself. He doesn't need to say, you are rich. Most of them coming to be opinion leader. Most of them, when they're in secondary school, they are bullied who are learning. I want to man what to meet Lomanjo Kosikona Kakiri school. So because of the social media now, they are not keyboard warrior, they are not opinion mode, they are not opinion leaders. You allow what can happen here? Where is she? Can she talk when she was young? She rip off. She's a poster child for low self-esteem. She's a poster child working. The other one, to pariwo kiri to wà ní in Manchester, that one, you see who's going to be associated. Go and look at her. According to her history, go and look at her. There's likelihood of mental health issue with her. I'm sorry, she's a child of an abuser. So what do you expect? Because people are telling me the dad is not an abuser and the mom was okay. The power dynamics is not okay. The woman has mental health issue. He treated her the power dynamic. She's not in the right sense of to consent to a relationship. And she came out of sort of relationship. What kind of life do you think she's going to have? She's damaged from birth. Go and look at their citizens. They are all shells working ready to be something. If you are something, you know who you are. Even there's a song, if you know who you are, you don't need anybody to describe you. You don't care about what people talk about you because in yourself, you have the fullness of who you are. You have your sense of being. Most of them are empty shell. See them shouting up and down. And what we talk to I know. Is that one a human being? Tony colostomy bag. Is that one a woman being as well? If not for the advanced country, to a top of Jalo, bridge in now. Is that one a life? Look at them. We don't even need to be talking about them. We don't even need to be mentioning them. This man, don't tell about Mbaka. Go tell about moisture. If you have money, go to where is it? Start looking, digging. You see that he's nobody, he's nothing. He's not even relevant. Maybe his children does not even know he existed. His life is a replica of Baba Mohbad now. So, but for Mohbad to hide that man, you think that man too, he has to go and see his own accident. Yeah, Baba Mohbad go and see his own issue. What happened to his mom when he was born? So most of them they have been damaged. They are just shells of themselves. So they are looking, so that bitterness, that damaged has created a lot of bitterness in them. That when they see somebody think of Andufu, and they have this facade of being what they are doing is facade. Deep inside them, they are empty, they are shells, they are bitter, they resent goodness in the world. The resentment is so obvious. So sometimes they drive me crazy. So that's just the tema for my ranting.
You're going live. Hello? Hello?
You're welcome.
Hello,
Káàbọ̀ sórí ètò wa mà.
Yes, ma. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi, ma?
À ń gbọ́ yín o. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé mo ní àwọn submission kan tó yẹ kí n give lórí ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Mo rí i pé ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ìtì ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni kò tóun àyàdá bẹ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. So very soon mo mọ nǹkan tí mo máa ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo máa padà wá fún yín ní feedback lórí àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo máa fún yín ní feedback torí mo ṣe wọ́n. Hello?
À ń gbọ́ yín mà, à ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Mọ́mí ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ fún ọ pé wọ́n ti bọ́lẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ sọ fún ọ pé kọ message sísá Tèmi nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wọ́n ti lọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó bá tún ti wá ẹ bá mi sọ fún wọn. Wọ́n sọ fún nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ yẹ kán máa sọ ń bíbà.
Bóyá nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn ò dání.
Júmi gbẹ́nu sí máì gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà ń gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Wireless. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Wireless. Ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Benevolence ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ebelebe.
Ó lò. Benevolence
Ẹ jọ
ẹ
àráyọ̀
káàárọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa ṣe
àráyọ̀ fẹ́.
ẹ bá wa ṣe àlàyé state and kini versus kini yẹn.
No, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tó bá ní case against èèyàn, wàá lọ sí police station, wàá lọ tender case ẹ̀, you go with your evidence. So only nǹkan tó ń pè ní charge sheet yẹn ni ọlọ́pàá máa ṣe tó máa gbé lọ sí prosecutor, and if the prosecutor look at the charge sheet and they feel within their mind pẹ̀lú sufficient evidence pé you have a case, then they will proceed to trial. Once tó bá ti fi lè kúrò ní police station, you don't have power over that case anymore. Wọ́n náà ní màá fi sọ pé tó yàn bá ṣẹ̀ ẹ make sure pé ẹ parí ẹ̀ ní police station. Tó bá fi lè kọjá police station, ó ti di case ìjọba nìyẹn. So it's not really your case anymore. You understand? So anything, especially tó bá jẹ́ criminal case, ìjọba civil case, only civil case ló máa di pé bóyá maybe kó lè má jẹ́ state, but tó bá ti lè jẹ́ criminal case, ìjọba wa àti ìjọba lẹ́jọ́ wọn máa fà á. So at this point, the kábíyèsí power lórí case yẹn ó ti kọjá agbára kábíyèsí at this point, because tí lè kí wọ́n ti náà wọ́n lọ sí trial, there's really not much that I can do to influence the case. Unfortunately for them, but fortunately for us.
Aṣọ òbọ̀ ọmọ yẹn mọ́ fún wọn. Ọmọ yẹn ti wò ọjà. Ọmọ yẹn ti naked.
Ó ti naked, ó ti gan mọ́ pole. Ẹ wo, Sister Láwùmí tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sìn. She gave a perfect description as to who Brekete is. Me, Brekete, I see those kind of people as opportunists. Opportunists who use like the plight of the masses to garner fame for themselves and wealth. So I don't take them serious. If you call yourself an activist, there are more germane issues facing Nigeria at this point that you can intercede for. Not Ejo Talento.
Mommy Dupsy. Ẹ ń sùn ẹ tún sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
She understand. So if you call yourself an activist, you should not be selective as to the case you want to take up. There are so many cases that actually needs for you to intercede. So Shoro Berekete yẹn, mo máa ń pè wọ́n ní local champion. They are just opportunities. So I don't take them serious. They don't have any importance. And you going there is act of voluntary. They cannot force you. They cannot impose on you. If you decide on your own, law, you want to submit yourself to it, fine. And if you decide that fuck them, there's nothing they can do because they are not the police and they are not the court of law. So among me going there to go and see our side of the story, it won't really change anything, to be honest. Pull views from Are. Because take it or leave it, it is a businessman. He has bills to pay. He has staff working for him. The building is occupying. He needs to pay the rent as well. So, to me, and thankfully, I like the fact that as a play when we should not dwell on their issue because they are inconsequential. To be honest, they are inconsequential. And Sherry, you got to platform Aries. I wanted to tell her something. I don't know. Because the platforms, I don't like going there. But because anyway, count me in, I will go. I will lend my support. But I don't know. Maybe I just like Aries. So
My question to these people, especially Aries, is why don't you ask yourself? Josie is said is fighting for justice for his child. And you guys said you have a lawyer that that will not take a penny, and a strong foundation that will stand for him. Why don't you ask yourself, why is Josie not taking it? Why? Because the foundation about dúró fún Josie, they will do some digging. They will do some digging, and they will get the truth of the matter. But because Josie, twist and turn, they are the one deciding the narratives. You don't want to aggressing it, they are the one that is tuning and turning the narrative. And that is why these people on the other side, they are not getting a clearer picture as to the state of this case. They are not. And sometimes I feel sorry for them, and sometimes I laugh at them. Because you guys are just running with half-baked narrative. The true picture of this case, you guys, you don't even know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. And that is why you guys are always confused because and take it, you guys, I want you to do away with this narrative that Josie is naive. Josie is not naive. It's not. It's not being manipulated. Susan, Aries, Josie is not being manipulated. Whatever narrative that is going on, whatever script they are playing, Josie is 100% in agreement with whoever or which team that is writing that script. The earlier you guys realize that this is a 21st century scam, the better for you all. The better. And I'm going to give you a piece of advice. You can take it or you can leave it. If you want to get a clearer picture, so that you stop dwelling in maybe or maybe not, take a flight down to Nigeria. You can even employ a private investigator, a reputable one, because we have some that they don't even know what they are doing. They just collect your money and they run with it. Go to all the places where this thing happened. Ask for first-hand narration, not just hearsay. Hear from the horse's mouth. Go to the police station where Josie said you went to. Go to the first police station that took the statement of the nurse. Try and make your research. You guys should stop wallowing in ignorance. Because you are not doing yourself good. You are not. And you are just attracting curses into your life. Curses and disgrace into your life. There are some people that they know the truth and they are running with self-written narrative to suit their agenda. You guys should open your God-forsaken eyes. Your eyes, your brain is not for decoration. Use it. So stop saying, Baba is helpless. Baba is poor. Leave Baba. They are controlling Baba. Does Josie look like somebody that they can control? Ask yourself, in the comfort of your house, in your room, wake up in the middle of your night, task your brain. You guys are being played upon. Josie is using the victim card to play on your intelligence. You guys should use your brain. Gracie àti Josie, I'm on Facebook. I saw Kudi's live because I was thinking maybe she wants to reply. What's her name? Aries. And do you believe that Kudi make a case for Josie? Even if Brekete decide to do the autopsy and the toxicology results, toxicology exam, pay owó yẹn gan wọ́n lè fún bàbá kí bàbá fi kọ́ church. Pay after all, ṣebí kan tí Mohbad fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá ẹ̀ kó tó kú nìyẹn. So these people, wọ́n ti mọ ibi tó ń lọ, wọ́n ti mọ ibi tó ń bá dọ́dọ̀ Brekete. Brekete máa fund gbogbo ẹ̀ because that is what he does. Wọ́n ti mọ máa fund gbogbo ẹ̀, but they decide to still go with this GoFundMe. You decide to say, okay, effect shade toxicology, and you okay, $10,000 or $4,000 without even making proper research as to how much does it really cost. It shows this thing is a scam. It's a scam. Anytime one of Josie she needs little brain, you guys have been scammed. You have been scammed. This man have used the death of his child and the victim card to play on your intelligence. So shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on your certificate. That is if you have one. Shame on you. Josie played the first one on you. Because somebody okay, so coffee order toxicology result. But time tell a lot of brackets and trying to put one or two things in place so that result reality. What are you going back to bracket to go and do? If not that you are trying to save the money from the GoFundMe and the Wema bank account, you are trying to save it and use that money from the Wema bank account and the GoFundMe for your personal use. This is common sense. You don't even need to be a psychic to know this. It's common sense. Common sense, Lily. Josie teaches scam. This is real life. Life and direct. This is scam. Scam of the 21st century. And a reputable activist in the person of Fen Falano said, okay, I'm going to step in. He put some strings and they carried and they exhumed the body. They set up a panel, all thanks to his to the strings Falano put. If you don't have any ulterior motive, if you never had plan to scam the public of their hard-earned money, you will go with it because it's free. It's free. You don't even need to pay a dime. But because you know that Falana will not fall for your shenanigans, you will not agree to go fund me because it will be like kill any dead phone when you have a state prosecutor working for you free of charge. When you have a panel set up by the Lagos state government to make sure that the toxicology was being carried out, what do you need GoFundMe for? Because you know Falana will not fall for that shenanigans. So you decide to go back to the drawing board with Gracie and Co. Like, okay, how do we go about it? So you started with the narrative that he was killed, he was stabbed, and it was everything. And you decide to make it known to your people that Falana is being compromised. Falana is working for Wumi. When in the research, Falana is not working for Wumi. Falana is working for justice for Mohbad. But because if that narrative will not suit your agenda, decide to twist the narrative that Falana is being compromised, is working for Wumi against you. So ask yourself, you guys should ask yourself, which application has Falana filed in that corona inquest that is being filed against the person of Josie? Can you just point out one application that Falana has filed that is against Josie, or that is against justice for Mohbad, or that is against the movement of Mohbad? Any people here look following now? Brain to brain you are consuming brain. It depends on how you maximize your brain. Brain, everybody is the same. It depends on how you maximize it. Put it to use. You guys are being scammed. You guys are being scammed. DNA. My friend, when she did DNA for her child, we are not to 500K now. And that was as at maybe last 2 years. But we fell join America. We fell because they needed to prove paternity for that child, to take that child. No, not to 500,000 there. So kill any the thousands of dollars for when ni she America and UK ni Canada ni. I don't share. Are you guys doing illegal jobs over there? Because I don't understand it. But one aggressive, one below aggressive peloni kini. Only actually we've not even made research as to the price of
Benevolence.
Yeah?
Benevolence. Wọ́n sí ní Canada o, UK ni wọ́n pọ̀ sí. UK ni gbogbo wọn wà, àwọn wèrè ojú TikTok UK ni wọ́n wà. àti US.
Ó sọ̀lẹ̀ sọ
Àwọn
bẹ́ẹ̀
àwọn wọlé ní Canada. Ọmọ àwọn òye yìí so.
Tí n bá mú yín má bí atatẹ́lì.
Ó tọ́lọ̀ sọ wéré wọn
Bí ọ̀pá ṣe máa di pọ́ọ̀tù benevolence pápá máa di pọ́ọ̀tù.
sísá tí jẹ́ sábàrà wa sọ tọrọ UK lọ́pọ̀ sí jọ unfortunately is a disgrace. Ẹ kà máa bára wa sọ tọrọ Zaduki ẹ máa bá àwọn òparọ́ bíbá. UK lọ́pọ̀ sí
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o, ẹ ṣọ́ra yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
mo ti fa ẹ máa dábàrà wa sọ tọrọ.
They are all a failure.
Ṣé ní ọkọ tó sọ pé North USA ibo wá ní ẹni tọ́lá wà wúrọ̀lá mọ́mi wúrọ̀lá ibo ní tẹ́tọ́lá wà olójú flamingo ibo ní kí ló tọ́ láìtàn ibo ní láìtàn wà ibo ní rìsì wà ibo ní Susan. ẹ má jẹ́ mú isa wà
Tẹ́tọ́lá wà US.
So to me tí bá rí tí Susan máa sọ pé Baba Josie you beg they are manipulating him they don't want him to see the light. Susan wake up and smell the coffee. You are being scammed. Josie is not naive. Josie oyode Cherry ọpọlọ tó wà lórí Josie wàhálà ó máa tà yín ó máa gba change ó máa tà yín ó máa gba change. Do you think Gracie can tell Josie what to do? In your own mind bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ pé Gracie ṣe gbá ó ṣàwo Gracie wà lára tíìmù 70-30. That's the person Josie ṣe decide pé òun máa mú kiri. Can't you people put the dots together? Because Josie mọ̀ pé if there is a lawyer, a neutral lawyer by a foundation, the foundation wants to protect their name. They want to protect their legacy and their mission. So they will do their due diligence. They will do their due research. A good foundation, they will not pander to any party. They will not pander to Wunmi or pander to Josie. They will stay neutral because they want to get the fact of the case. They will not say, Baba Iji Alori Omo o, 10 years you know see mommy, 10 years you know the kinikon, No, they won't. Even the foundation, they will not even bother themselves about DNA because that's not even what killed Mohbad. They will even bother themselves about it. And that's why they will not take your lawyer. Susan, if you like, cry from now to next year. Because your lawyer, because if your lawyer is actually for the truth, Josie will not get money. Because you and again people are saying, Baba should sit back. We people should go and fight. Where any Shall we Josie malo joko ni? Si Josie malo joko, tell you long fight for kini. Ta ló fẹ́ sanwó sí Wema Bank ẹ? Ta ló fẹ́ wọ bandana sí ọwọ́ Josie? Ta ló fẹ́ wọ canvas fún? Ta ló fẹ́ wọ shigushi fún? Ta ló fẹ́ gbé sínú plane? Oh, you guys are delusional. Not in a million years. Because as far as I'm concerned now, it's not even about justice for Mohbad again. No, but I won't see. I want Netflix. We are looking at the life and trials of Josie Aloba. That's what we are watching. Because it's all about show off. It's all about playing the victim. It's all about this. Like common faith. And that is why you guys will keep going back to ground zero because you are not doing it the right way. You are not looking for the right answers. You are looking for the answers in the wrong places. And that is why you guys will keep failing and failing and failing. Because you are saying, okay, Mohbad, he died in the house, so Wunmi was the last person. Like, in that house, there were a minimum of 15 people. Okay, let's say, God forbid, Mohbad was killed. Anybody could have committed that murder in that house. Anybody. Of the 15 persons living in the house, anybody could have. So why are you so adamant on Wunmi? Why? Like, why? And I'm not should be me play. I want to pay victimization of widow. That is why we are supporting Wunmi. Because we know that you guys are fixated on Wunmi when she was not the only person that was living in that house. So it is victimization of a widow. Whether you want to take it or you want to leave it, it is victimization of a widow. Because
So why are you guys fixated on her? Why? Kí ló dé? Ó ṣe pé ọmọ mi nìkan ni. Why? Ó ṣe pé ọmọ mi nìkan ni. Ọmọ mi nìkan ló ń gbélé now. There were so many people living in that house. Anybody, Mohbad was truly killed. Anybody would have committed that murder. Anybody would have been the suspect or anything. If it was, because me, I can't say it was killed. Because I will trade myself again. I'm going with the autopsy results as of today, the official autopsy results. I don't know tomorrow, maybe if there's another one that can counter it, maybe I will change my stand. But from that autopsy result, Mohbad was not killed. He wasn't killed. There was no trauma, whether physically, there was no laceration to any part of his body. There was no forced blunt trauma to his head. There was no strangulation, so he was not killed. There was no poison found in his system. Me more poison. And if they can prove it in the court of law, argument from both pathologists, and they can reach a resolution, the second autopsy will override the first one. Maybe I can change. I stand to be corrected. But as of this morning, July 4th, 2024, in my own opinion, in my own layman, because me, I'm not a medical person, I'm a legal person, Mohbad was not killed. So, in content and working, me understand. If you are disputing an autopsy result, probably maybe you have an evidence to show that you are looking for something. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? See your bad drip. See your bad react. Normally, the reflexive act, there will be, you will want to remove it immediately. And if you remove a cannula forcefully from your hand, for the nurses in the house, there might be splash of blood. Our Mohbad attention nurse as a bad drip will be. Because bad drip, and the nurse was busy. Forcefully for a minute, there was blood everywhere. Only just paying any splashes, only just paying any one dot of kidney, she just exaggerate a ripple of blood. When any in here, they lock poloni. Use your sense and lock poloni. Take the hatred from your heart for somebody you don't even know, so that you can think clearly. Can I attract a pay? Check pay lori ìrandíran yín gan kò ní kúrò ńbẹ̀. Ẹ má gbé egun lé egun, ẹ má gbé ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù sórí kẹfà tí yín lọ́wọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀. This person yẹn sọ pé kinní kan DNA kinní kan kí ló kàn yín pẹ̀lú DNA ọmọ ọlọ́mọ. Ṣọmọ yín ló dóhùn mí lóyún ni. What's your business? It's not your place to decide what is the motive. Leave that for the police to decide. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa decide pé okay, motive or this is what is a motive. Even ọlọ́pàá lè sọ pé staircase gan ni motive. Ọlọ́pàá gan lè sọ pé èèyàn kan tí Mohbad fẹ́ sign, tí Mohbad àbí èèyàn kan tí Mohbad mọ́ lójú ni motive. It can be anything, and that is why they are trained to be in that position. Èmi tí mo jẹ́ lọ́yà Kami lè ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ mi. We are trained. A nurse cannot do my job, and I cannot do the job of a nurse. We are trained differently. So when they contact me on social media, bóyá taxi lẹ ń wá o, bóyá akólẹ̀ lẹ ń ṣe o, bóyá studio record studio tẹ́ pé kò tí produce èèyàn kan láti ọjọ́ tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ ń ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa decide fún Nigerian police pé what should be a motive. Like, let's be real. Let's be real here. And that is why we are not arguing because we made this. Excuse me. I must argue. What's our evidence? We cannot argue without evidence. And that is why they will never pick us. I want to see. If I move me, let me move. I lie. Let me move.
Drink water, please.
Understand? I must argue. Where's your evidence? Because we are learned over here. We are educated here. We will never argue based on assumption or hearsay. No. To ba wù Brekete, kó ṣe program yẹn o. Even God forbid if Omomi decide to go there and Brekete is saying this, is saying that, it will not still stand in the court of law. It won't. Unfortunately, it won't. Okay, it's okay. You don't have raw evidence. You want to go with circumstantial evidence. Before you can even make use of circumstantial evidence, it has to be proven that a murder actually took place in that house. And that is why we have scientific results to show that the murder was carried out. And that is why we have the autopsy and the toxicology. And if toxicology and autopsy cannot prove that the murder was taking place, you are just wasting your time. You are wasting your time. You are wasting your time. The court does not care about your emotion. The law does not care about your permutation. Gbogbo òṣì tí Papriano sọ yẹn orí TikTok ló ti end. Kò lè kúrò lórí TikTok yẹn. Because the law doesn't deal with emotion. And that is why if you see the logo of the justiciar, ó fi aṣọ bojú ni. Òfin fọ́jú, òfin ò mọ̀, òfin ò fẹ́ mọ àìtí ẹ, kò fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe tóbi tó, kò fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe sanra tó, kò fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe ṣe kíní tó. Òfin fọ́jú because he's bound by the law. Òfin, the court of law, they don't just act on their own. They are bound by some principles. So if you cannot prove that wọ́n pa Mohbad ni, like, kí la wọ́n bára wa sọ, why are you killing yourself? Kí lẹ̀ ń para ilé lórí? And Josie knows this, and that is why he keep running from pillar to post. Brekete cannot do shit. Josie, unfortunately for you, Brekete cannot do jack. Cannot do jack. I'm saying it again. If you are there, Grace, you can record me. Let it be on record. Brekete cannot do jack. Jack kò lè ṣe. Brekete cannot force his opinion on Omomi or force it on Ìyá Mohbad. No. Oh my God, when they decline, you let them be. Because I won't even take that kind of person serious. If you want to take up a case, you will do your findings, you will do your thorough research. You just don't jump on a sensitive case like this. You don't. You hear from both parties. That's what we call the principle of natural justice. You hear from both parties. You just don't jump. You can't jump lórí case like that. It's not done. Ẹ wọ́n sọ pé àwa tani idiot Òṣòpì yẹn. Ẹ máa kẹ́kù ni lórí káàmpù yín. Ẹ máa kẹ́kù ni. Ikú ọmọ mi lè máa kú. Kẹ tó block ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún lépè.
Olórí burúkú nìyẹn bó ṣe máa ń ṣorí burúkú ẹ̀ kiri
nìyẹn. Ikú ọmọ mi lè máa kú.
Ayé wèrè ti bàjẹ́.
Owó yín ni Josie máa fi kọ́lé, owó yín ni Josie máa fi kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Kẹ lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Lọ gba iṣẹ́ kó lọ gba extra ṣì.
Ó máa gbẹ̀yìn sí láàsì.
Ó lè máa ń borí burúkú kiri nìyẹn, ẹran ni, ẹran.
Josie tó sọ ẹ̀ ní Bambiala lórí social media, ẹ̀yin olóṣì yìí. Ẹ lè bá Josie sọ, ẹ lè bá sọ tọ̀rọ̀. Ó sọ ẹ̀ ní Bambiala, ó ń beg lórí social media shamelessly. Ẹ̀yin aṣièrè yìí. Mo yẹn sọ lọ. So me, I don't know. It's just noise maker. Ẹ wá sunkún. Mo rántí pàtí Brekete kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí bá lọ sí Instagram, ọ̀rọ̀ máa ní, Wunmi, you will see. Brekete will show you. Tábàdà ẹ̀ sọ fún ọ pé Brekete cannot do anything. Ó máa mú yín bú. Brekete cannot do anything. Ó máa mú yín bú. At the long run, ṣé wọn ò lulẹ̀ láti bẹ̀? Gbogbo tí Brekete ń ṣe tó invite Josie padà yẹn, damage control ni o. If you know, you know. Damage control ni. Bàbá Brekete dẹ̀ máa fi yín pawó. Because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lọ síbẹ̀ ní viewership yẹn wọ́n máa lọ sókè. Àwọn wèrè kan tí wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́ tó máa fowó ṣe é máa béèrè fún account number wọ́n máa send owó sí. Ẹ kàn ń fara ṣòfò, ẹ fowó ṣòfò ni. I'm telling you. So, if you can provide evidence to prove, maybe your second toxicology, if totally prove one poison, even if it was poison, if you can ascertain the date when it was poisoned. So, gbogbo time tí ẹ ń lò lórí social media, tẹ́fí sunkún sí Wunmi lọ́rùn. Why don't you go and do your investigation? Put your money to work. Like, so Susan and what's her name called? Aris. If you want to know the true picture of this thing, come down to Nigeria. You have your passport, right? Come down to Nigeria. Come and do your findings yourself. Stop sitting on social media waiting for yes, waiting from a confirmed source. Because even that your confirmed source would have heard it from somebody. There's nothing like first-hand narrative. You might not get the clearer picture. Come down to Nigeria. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn Gúrẹ́sì máa fi yín máa pawó, Jòsí fi yín pawó ni. Ẹ lajú yín, ẹ la ọpọlọ yín. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àṣàsí mú yín. Ha! Ó ga o. Mo dúró náà bí Sátẹ́mì ṣe máa ń sọ.
Ṣé bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fúnlẹ̀ ṣe ti ṣe tán ni mà.
Ó ṣe tán o. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí Kẹ́mi Olúlọ̀yọ̀ ṣe ń sìn? Ó ti ojúmọ́ ló ń ṣí TikTok báyìí o. Tán fún lówó. Ó ga ọ̀ Kẹ́mi ti ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù nìyẹn o.
Ó ti drop account number kọ́ máa fún wọn máa send 2K so wọ́n jẹ́ 2K.
Ṣé rí ikú Mohbad yìí ọmọ mi gan máa fi kọ́lé wọn. It's so sad, it's so unfortunate ṣá. Jòsí ló ṣílẹ̀kùn ilé ẹlẹ́ tí anybody lè wọlé. So anybody will take advantage of.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn followers Jòsí ọmọ kan náà mọ̀ kan gọ̀ tó dà wọ́n ṣàlẹ̀ wọn máa ń dáwọ́.
Definitely.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Jòsí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń ṣe ni jẹ́ tiẹ̀ kí n jẹ́ tèmi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ oníbàárà òde yìí rẹ̀ ní Jòsí àti Kẹ́mi.
Oh God. Jẹ́ tiẹ̀ kí n jẹ́ wọ́n jẹ́ tèmi.
Jẹ́ tiẹ̀ kí n jẹ́ tèmi ni o.
Jòsí Mayana ó pọ̀ OPP.
Ẹ kí ọmọ àtọrọ báyà kẹ má tẹ̀lé ní pé bàbá ẹ jókòó sílé a máa lọ tọrọ bára on your behalf. Ẹ tún máa gbé wá sórí platform àtọrọ báyà. Mi ò mọ ìgbà tó ń pín tìjú mi èrò bí ẹwà ń lé wọn náà pẹ́ stroke. Ojoojúmọ́ ni bára ni from one bara to the other. Like
Ọ̀pá afọ́jú ló kù tí wọ́n mú lé Jòsí lọ́wọ́. Ọ̀pá ló kù tí wọ́n mú lé lọ́wọ́. Ọ̀pá. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí ẹsẹ̀ akàn ló ń gà sọ.
Ìgbà kan gan ló Eri sọ pé òun ní private investigator tó ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Lórí irọ́.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ pé kí ni private investigator gan sọ gan.
Lórí irọ́. Ṣé má dáhùn ẹ̀ lóhùn?
Àwọn ilé ìgbìmọ̀ ló ń pè ní aláṣẹdànù.
Aláṣẹdànù ni wọ́n o. Wọ́n ṣe kíní rẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe kejì rẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀.
Ó ti let go ni àbí ó ti gbà padà.
Ta ni?
Aris ó ní 3 million sọ
Ó ti fẹ́ gbà ṣé wọ́n
ta ló ti fẹ́ gba 3 million?
3 million owó DNA gbà yẹn.
wọ́n fọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ náà they didn't force her ló fẹ́ dà sí.
Gbogbo ẹ̀dá ló sí.
Wọ́n ni.
3 million ti wọ gbó ti wọ voice mail.
Ṣebí tí wọ́n sọ síta ní iṣẹ́ mọ́rí tí wọ́n ti ná ni ṣebí 3 million yín la fetí gbọ́. Yìí tó ti wọ́n kọ́ ṣáà mọ̀ bí wọ́n ti ná jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sísá nǹkan tó bá
Ó sọ ní ìjẹta náà ó ní òun tiẹ̀ tún sáré lọ báyàn kan kókó sáré yá òun ní owó kan lórí justice for Mohbad yìí lòun náà sí o. Ó ní oníjẹta yẹn òun sáré lọ bẹ́yàn kan kókó jọ kó sáré yá òun ní iye kan. Kí ló dé lórí ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́? Lórí ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́.
Wọ́n bó ti jẹ gbèsè lọ́gán o. Wọ́n bó ti jẹ gbèsè lọ́gán o.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ṣọ̀rọ̀ ìdílé ẹ̀ tó lọ bá wọn ṣẹjọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ ó pẹ̀lẹ́ tí ọ agbáná Àgbà náà ló wà wájú ẹ̀.
Tọ́ ló ń sọ, káàtì ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ ló ń sọ, kí ló kàn? Èwo làbọ̀rọ̀ máa lọ yáwó lórí ẹjọ́ láti bá tọmọ èèyàn kan jẹ́.
Ẹjọ́ ìyàwó ọmọ ọgbọ́n bóyá àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ ń béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bóyá ìkan náà wọn tó nídìí owó láti tẹ́kì ẹ̀. Bóyá yẹn ló ṣe pé bóyá yẹn gba abẹ kú ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé fún pé àgbà náà lọ́wọ́ máa gbé sí i. Kọ́ sí ìwà kan lọ́wọ́ sí ìwà kan lẹ́sẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa náwó sí òun ló ń bá kiri yẹn.
Àná onífù ìtọ́ bá ní ṣùgbọ́n bàtí báyẹn kẹtẹ ní òun máa sanwó kínní yìí sí ó yẹ kẹ put a pause to your GoFundMe. You shouldn't keep it open anymore.
Wọ́n tún ṣì ń push ẹ o. Àwọn ṣì ń push GoFundMe yẹn o pé ẹ dáwó ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹ wo wọ́n ti gbá wọn kó tó realize kó tó realize ó máa tó maybe years later.
Wọ́n ti ṣe tí wọ́n mọ́ṣẹ́ ni wọ́n ṣàwọn náà.
Ẹni tó bá di ọ̀la tí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ò ṣe bí Jòsí àti Gùrẹ́sì wọ́n máa sá padà lọ sékòó. Tó di ọ̀la ṣé mọ̀ pé láti Monday àbígbà ló ti ń sọ tomorrow tó dọ̀la tí Jòsí ò gbọ́ nǹkan tí òun fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ á tún sá lọ sékòó padà ni.
Ó máa ní gbá this time around ó máa ní òun ní tọ̀ ṣúgà.
Because orí wọn pè ní láti last week wọ́n fún yín ní how many weeks ẹ ṣì ń ṣèranù káàkiri.
Ṣẹ́rin ó kẹ́ sọ fún mi sí Gùrẹ́sì ìgbà tó ń lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn sí tó ń sọ pé à ń ṣe tribalistic kìíní báwo nìyẹn ṣe kan justice for Mohbad like make it make sense tó bá yẹ pé manipulator ní báwo nìyẹn ṣe kan justice for Mohbad.
Gùrẹ́sì ti gàn jù ọdún boy stop being childish boy ni Gùrẹ́sì orí òpin rárá ọlọ́pọlọ ẹja ó ṣe
Ó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ìyẹn máa rí àwọn àṣeyàn tó dáa ni. Ẹni pé àwọn gbọ̀ngàn làwọn wájọ́ sí.
Ọkùnrin tó ń ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré òun ló máa tó bá níyàwó méjì òun máa túlé bó ṣe wà láti dá gbogbo ilé wọn rú pẹ̀lú amẹ̀bùn àgbàlagbà ọlọ́pọlọ lílọ boy ó ń pa láàárín.
Báwo nìyẹn ṣe kan justice for Mohbad whatever tó bá wà lálẹ́ fẹ́nu àwọn zombie báyìí. You go to your Ebelembe. Whatever people are saying shouldn't be your concern.
Ebelembe kó ààrẹ sí wa ni. Ó lè jẹ́ draw. Àwọn arìnrìn.
Wọ́n lè sọ pé competition wa.
Competition ẹ ti get ẹ̀. Àwọn máa ṣe competition ẹlẹ́wọ̀n.
No, tẹ bá gúnyàn mo gbé ẹ padà kò sẹ́jọ́ kọ́.
Ẹjọ́ ibo ló fẹ́ competition wọn sí tó wá fẹ́ competition ṣé gbogbo wa ibo ló fẹ́ competition wọn sí wọ́n ti yà wèrè.
There's only TikTok head office.
Wọ́n ní Papaya náà wọ́n máa sunkún lórí platform ẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n ti arrest wa ń bíbá.
What are they doing? Why have they not arrest anybody from Team Wunmi? What are they doing? They are doing rubbish. They are all kids.
Bàbá wò fẹ́ lu wúgẹ́ẹ̀tì náà sọ̀rọ̀ jẹnu wa lọ. Táàgbé narrative orí ìbú jáde. Evidence tari là ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀. Àlárí mọ́tò búláàkì tó gbé sí ẹ̀yìnjì wa.
Tó gbèsè jù.
Lórí burúkú àpọ̀fọ̀.
Ó tún ọ̀túnba ní kú kòrónà ipò ẹ̀.
Òun ló máa ń rí gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ó dájẹ́ sórí.
Ókè mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá pa dúró rán yẹn mọ́ ẹ tí wọ́n máa jókòó máa fò dáǹdẹ̀. Tí wọ́n máa fò dáǹdẹ̀.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ò tí ì máa dúró ọtọ kú mọ́ wọ́n ti fa inú bayé jẹ́. Wọ́n ti fẹnu bí abayé jẹ́.
Gùrẹ́sì àti Jòsí ọ̀dọ́ máa tira wọn pa.
Kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n lọ fa wàhálà wá fóun ni wọ́n ṣe sá wá sọ́dọ̀ òun. Wọ́n ti lọ fa ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti lọ fọwọ́ wọn fagọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ sọ fún mi sí a bá fẹ́ compare pé kíyàn ní sense láàrin Gùrẹ́sì àti K-Crown tálámámú.
K-Crown ni o.
Òun náà ní ọ̀pọ̀ to surround himself with that kind of
K-Crown ni o. K-Crown ni olórí gbogbo ní Gùrẹ́sì o.
To surround himself with people like Gùrẹ́sì it shows that those things are funny as Gùrẹ́sì. Funny as Gùrẹ́sì.
Eris ti wọlé ọba Elis.
No, Aries.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ bá Aries ní gbólóhùn ó ti wọlé o.
Aries.
Iron Lady. Wọ́n ti jà.
My darling friend. Aries, I was saying something before you came in. I was saying that why don't you ask yourself that why is Josie refusing your help and that of Susan? Because me, in my own layman understanding, I believe a foundation, they have a better chance of winning the case. Because to you people, you believe that Mohbad was killed, even though me, I believe otherwise. A foundation and your lawyer, considering his track record, has a better chance of winning this case. Don't you think that if truly this man, Josie Aloba, is truly looking for justice, and if truly he is very sure within his own mind, with fact that his son was truly killed, he will go with your choice. But because he knows that your own lawyer will do his research, because your foundation, they have a name to protect. They have a name and they have pedigree to an extent. And he knows that if your foundation are to step in, they will do their own thorough research. And whatever mind game Josie is playing, they will figure him out. And that's why I'm saying that, Aries, you and Susan, you are not getting a clearer picture of this case. Because you are fighting this case from one side narrative. And if a woman is not talking to you, you can come to Nigeria. After all, you have a passport and you are doing well for yourself. If you truly love and you want this justice in your heart, not for maybe any vindictive reason, why don't you come down to Nigeria so that you can go to police station and hear Wumi's side of the story from the source itself, so you can get a clearer picture. You can come to Nigeria, you can book maybe 2 weeks. The hospital you went to, the first police station, the hospital that the ballet, some of his friends, you can try and see, maybe you know somebody that can hook you up with them so that you can hear from them. If a mommy doesn't want to talk to you, there are so many ways you can get first-hand narration about what happened from a mommy point of view. Go to the police station, go to the court of law, go and make your research. Stop spending your money and stop going on a wild goose chase. I'm telling you, Aries, I'm telling you, this man is running a scam. Is a scam, I'm telling you. And forget that narrative that Josie is being manipulated. Josie is vulnerable. Josie is illiterate. That man is very, very intelligent. He might not be intelligent, maybe formal education, but believe you me, he's street smart. And whatever Gracie is doing, he's in on it. So please don't go with that narrative that Baba is vulnerable, Baba is illiterate. No. A man that can twist and turn a narrative, I give him kudos, like the way Latin used to say, kudos to him to an extent. Come to Nigeria. You can even employ a private investigator, not the one, a reputable one, because we have so many people that claim to be private investigator that don't even know jack about what they are doing. Come to Nigeria yourself so that you can get a clearer picture about this case. Come to Nigeria. If a mommy doesn't want to talk to you, it's a choice to make. You can go to the police station, the statement, try and go through it, meet the DPO, have a seat. You can even say you are representing your foundation, you want to know about this case. You can do this on your own. Stop sitting in America and letting people to feed you with wrong narrative. Because the more you run with this wrong narrative, I'm telling you, you will just keep going back to ground zero. And that is why all your efforts for the past 9 months has just been nullity. Just keep going back to ground zero. You people are not moving. You should have success. Like, why are you not moving? Like, have success. Like, to me, that's just my advice. That was what I was saying before you came in. You guys, you are being scammed. Because if Berekete has given his word that he wants to sponsor it, why is the GoFundMe? Why is it still running? Why are they still advertising it? Because for all I care, okay, if you decide that, okay, you've put in an application to the court of law, you decide that, okay, you want your own autopsy, you should have done your research for the price, for the hospitals you want to use, for the pathologists, and the credibility of the pathologists you want to use, because that application was in the court for a while. You should have done your groundwork. But they were so fixated about the money that the most important thing about this thing, they left it out. Because they know what they are doing. To me, Aries, personally, and I'm going with the toxicology result as of today, because there is no other one that can counter it. So I'm going to go with it. From all indication from that toxicology result, that boy was not killed. Because there was no trauma to his head, there was no laceration to his body, there was no broken skull, there was no strangulation to his neck. So what are we saying? Medical negligence happen all the time. Even the American where you stay, there is medical negligence. And if truly, if Omowumi narrative about the nurse was wrong, ask yourself, why is the nurse still going back to the police station? Why? Why is she still going back there every day? Why? If the police don't have anything strong case against her, why are they still telling her to come to the station to mark attendance? I'm going to leave you with these few points so that you can think on it. So that you don't castigate a widow at a vulnerable state, because take it or leave it.
Thank
The
you.
law of
Those
karma
of
is
you who
real.
have already clicked, God
Whatever you
bless
sow,
you. God bless you. You are
unknowingly
the
or knowingly,
super
you
fans.
reap it.
Thank you. I
So
appreciate
I
it.
wouldn't want you to jeopardize the future of your children by going with the non-narrative when you had the opportunity to do your own personal findings to get the nitty-gritty of this case. That's what I have to tell you, Aries. Sorry, me. Sorry, me. Okay. I'm play a for Mohbad. For one, listen. I'm boring you. For now.
Oh, sorry. All right,
ẹ jẹ́ máa gbé mọ́mí Adéníkì sókè o. Moderator.
Is a steady return driving you to landing? Stop juggling and take control with the new flash!
Hello, Sister Jimmy, ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Channel ti tẹ́ fẹ́ bá a sọ ni mà. All right, ajá mi.
Mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ Àṣìṣe Olúrin ni mo fẹ́ sọ. Torí lálẹ́ àná tí wọ́n ń play kíní show tó ṣe, ó wà ńbẹ̀, but ìgbà tí mo ti sùn lọ, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àná yẹn, but mo ti padà sùn lọ. Ṣé rí Àṣìṣe Olúrin olórí bíi ọpọ́n ẹbọ? Bóyá ó máa yẹn ti gbàgbé wípé bóyá kò mọ̀ pé kámà wà. Mo fẹ́ sọ ìtàn kékeré kan nípa nǹkan tó ń pè ní kámà. Ẹni tọ́rọ̀ yẹn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi ní sọ tọrọ ó lè wà ní TikTok, mi ò mọ̀. But nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí, ẹni tó súnmọ́ mi gan ni, tó jẹ́ ìran ara mi lẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Ṣé rí ńgbà tí màmá yẹn wà, àwọn méjì lọ́kọ wọn fẹ́. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá máa ń jà, ìgbà tó yá wọ́n wá lé àwọn méjèèjì, ọkọ wọn lé wọn lọ pé kán máa lọ. Ṣé rí ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ second wife yẹn, ó máa ń bẹ ọkọ ẹ̀ pé òun kán jẹ́ kán bá wọn parí ẹ̀, òun ò níbi tóun fẹ́ lọ, kán bá wọn parí ẹ̀, kán gbà wọn padà àwọn méjèèjì. Ṣé rí ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ first wife yẹn, òun ò bẹ ọkọ rárá. Ṣé àwọn ò lè dáwọ́ nìkan gbà, ṣe báwọn méjì làwọn jọ lẹ́yìn méjèèjì lọ ní, but káwọn wá gbà wọ nìkan náà, èkejì ò bẹ̀bẹ̀, so àwọn ò lè dáwọ́ nìkan gbà. Ìgbà tó wáyá tí ẹni yẹn tó dúró ó yá ó lọ lọ́kọ mi. Ìgbà tó lọ lọ́kọ mi tí first wife yẹn rí pé woman yẹn ti lọ lọ́kọ mi, first wife yẹn wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pé èmi ò rí ibi tẹ́mi fẹ́ lọ, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pé kejì mi ti lọ lọ́kọ mi, kinní kan, wọ́n ṣáà gba ìyá yẹn padà. Ìgbà tí ó yá, wọ́n wá bá wọn ṣẹ̀mọ̀, téèyàn bá ti bímọ fọkùnrin, wọ́n á ní ọjà tí ọmọ ti wọ̀, òkúta ti wọ̀. Ìgbà tó wáyé wọ́n wá parí ìjà yẹn fún woman yẹn pẹ̀lú ọkọ wọn. Ọkọ wọn wá fẹ́ gba woman yẹn padà. Bí ìyá yẹn ṣe sáré fi ìtara bó ṣe lọ fẹ́yàwó fún ọkọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Kò fẹ́ kí ọkọ wọn gba woman yẹn padà mọ́. Ibi tọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ti wá lágbára, woman tí màmá yẹn lọ fẹ́ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ yẹn, tán bá ní ta ló gbógun ti ìyá yẹn nínú ilé yẹn jù, ìyàwó tó lọ fẹ́ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ yẹn ni.
ibẹ̀ yẹn wá kọ́ ni mò ń lọ. Ìgbà tó wá yá ìyá wúmà yẹn wá kú, àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sì kéré. Wọ́n wá wábi tán máa sin wúmà yẹn sí, wọ́n wá níyà. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé kó lọ sí àwọn Yorùbá jọ̀hún tó máa ń sọ yí pé ibi ọkọ àárọ̀ ẹ̀ nìkan lọ sin sí, wọ́n wá gbé ìyá yẹn wá yí pé kán wá sin síbẹ̀. Ìyàwó tó jẹ́ ìyálé yẹn tó gbà.
No, life, what are you talking?
Make we appreciate God. Alhamdulillah,
A little bit.
That's why it's supposed to be.
Let me click like.
Yesterday, some people still gang up trying to tribalize what is happening here. That how could Mohbad, the Yoruba man, take his matter to another?
How this necessary? How this necessary? You want to cause tribal war between Yoruba and another people?
That is happening behind.
Why Yoruba people be like? Why so Yoruba when there? Why would not be like this? Why would not they gaslight?
I don't understand.
Is that what killed Mohbad? Is that why you are there? Most of the people that are fighting for justice for Mohbad, they are not even Yoruba. You don't go there and see what you are not saying.
Everything we are suffering, we are playing.
Most people that are even behind Baba are not Yoruba, the front runners. They are not even Yoruba. Most. So everybody joins. There is nothing like tribalism. What?
Talk about it. That is not. This is not the place.
Let me shift.
I don't know what they are doing. Are they already happy that they will get justice? Are these people crazy? They are already acting like everything is already well. Do they even understand that it is even difficult to get evidence in Mohbad body?
Just imagine. Now,
these people don't know shit.
What is
they'll be laughing, they'll be
use your opportunity. And you are happy. Why Yoruba they like to bring themselves down? It takes a Yoruba man to kill another Yoruba person.
That the justice is going to be done.
I don't understand.
Because
they should learn from Edo. Yoruba people make una learn from Edo. Benin people, let me tell you. If two people dey fight, you want the foreigners, just waka past them.
It's almost 7 days now.
Because they go turn. You they separate fight or you decide one. Two of them go turn. They go attack your house. We send you.
Okay? They don't give them
this week. With another person
when are they
fight,
going to do autopsy?
The Benin that will come there, they will support the Benin person. Even though they look like that person wrong.
You come and grind again like this. Get something. Get something you and then
that is how they are.
Like before you begin.
Look at what you are doing. I told the Yoruba, I told not the one during the election that was saying Igbo people should not come and vote. That they should get out. Not before that Lagos, now in the buy Mohbad. She now go person buy Mohbad. You went to Berekete now, not, and then you are saying the Berekete say, now is that hailing Igbo people against your own people? Is that what you went there to do? I don't get it. Make una learn to appreciate una selves. Abiola when not see presidency today. Not be Northerners.
You want to go and solve tribalism? People are doing tribalism. Is that what concerns you? People will always do anything they want. You want to go after people all the time. Want to shut them up.
But una contribute to.
Are we in an authoritarian regime?
Abiola when no see now una chop una self like dogs. Look at this Mohbad
authoritarian regime.
If Mohbad wife na your non-tribe, una for use that. Everywhere, the country, it should have been tribal war. It never reached tribal war now. It never reached religious war. You people even they try. Even though we need a Christian, they kill Muslim, just that people never really put it down or follow in that area.
Then they will say, what is the way forward? Then they'll be asking you, what is the way forward?
We don't know why they did this, so why did they call their name? They were not the only people there. They were not the only people. And you kept hammering. As that one not shared. The rest now go Abuja. Now they tell you now, Igbo Queen. They are now hailing Igbo people against you people.
What is the way forward? What is it? Talk about the way forward. Way forward. They will be doing nonsense and be asking you way forward. You have to get ready to teach people all the time. Don't teach them all the time. They said they will call Wumi today. Let me see when they call me. You see, when you guys see me, I don't be just early. I don't like giving this guy any credit. It's because they are doing everything to impress. It's just cloud. They don't know what they want. They don't know what they are doing.
You will
People like
insult
this
for
can
money
lead you
tonight
to
every
anywhere.
blessed day for something you
They
don't
will
know,
only
for
end
something you
up
are not sure.
making you
Whether
happy
Oba
today,
no
make
go
you
real,
cry tomorrow.
no go real,
Frustrating you.
whether it's the father
Everything
you
is
are
fire and
not
luck on
sure.
their side.
But what gives you
Fire
the
and luck is not
audacity
consistent. It's not
to be
perfect.
insult? You
Because
are
it's not
from
my plan. It's
Edo
just
State.
any.
You are a Benin woman. What gives you the audacity to be insulting a
You don't know what
Yoruba
they want,
Oba?
including
The Yoruba
Berekete.
people gave you the
He's not
audacity.
a professional of these
Yeah,
things.
they bring
I
the
don't
Oba.
understand. There's a
This
place for a
same
show
legiti,
when it comes to
the
investigation.
day Paparano
For me,
was
right,
like,
I still believe
come.
that
Not be say
Berekete is
because
supposed
they
to
say justice for
inaugurate
Mohbad,
your
because they insult
investigative
our Oba,
body
like, Oba,
and let those
oh
body
yeah, let's
be
talk about
working
your
about
Oba.
Mohbad.
Your Oba have messed up. Your Oba
That the one that will gather
impregnated his
evidence,
own
Berekete doesn't
sister.
have that.
Let's talk.
If I
Why
was
is
in
there is no more
Berekete,
talk for that
there's only
matter?
one thing. There's one thing I will go in
Paparano, leave
Berekete
it.
chamber and
That's
say
not
it's
what
like
we
that.
are saying. If now
Okay?
Yoruba Oba now,
There
go
will
see
be
bring am
department
no
of investigators.
people should learn to appreciate
Every
your own.
apparatus that they want
Learn to
will
appreciate your
report.
own so that people will
Berekete,
join you
what he's
appreciate
doing,
you yourself.
okay, it's an
How
investigative
can
journalist at the same
Blessing
time. You
want to
want to know
instigate a tribal war?
before
Now
the case
saying
gets to
that
court,
word he
Berekete want
said
to have enough information. So
what?
let him
Even
be
Yeye Kuti said,
invested
hey,
in the
our
investigative
rejected,
part,
our did not do
and
it.
that will be his
Hey,
business.
he's not
That is
gonna,
my
he
advice
never
for him.
even do one.
You see, I
He
love him.
has not
I
done
speak from the
it. At
standpoint
the
of
end of
love.
the day, you
Trying
people
to
will
show him
still
how to
come back
make
and
more money.
appreciate
He's already a
Oriyomi.
billionaire. I
Because
have to make
he
him become a
simply
trillionaire.
told you people, I don't want to get involved. It's better than
Now
using
let's
the
continue.
case to enrich your platform, to boost your viewers, and at the end of the day, you did nothing. Which one is better? So wait, make you see. Say, Berekete, is even able to bring justice to this case. Then you can say, Oriyomi, what you cannot do, this one was able to do. The guy has not done it. You don't already bring Oriyomi down. So what about the good ones that Oriyomi has done? Must Oriyomi be able to do everything? He said this one pass the neck. He said this one pass him.
Well, I know Berekete missed
He
it.
rests. The guy
when
was so honest.
on Monday,
If
speaking.
not dishonest person, he will use Papa Mohbad for 1 month, use it to boost his page, enrich his page, everything. At the end of the day, they will say, the government is sitting on it. There's nothing I can do. Will you
was telling the woman
is that what you want?
to be cost,
You
to
don't
replace
like
the
the
cost
truth.
on
I say I know the
some
talk this
people.
Mohbad case. I know the
I was
way to
asking
bring me
myself,
back.
what, when is cost gonna work? If cost is why the woman was there, the woman would have stayed in the house and just cost JJ, very simply. So the woman is coming to the internet to show how much she can cost. Just stay in your house and just cost and sit down and wait for justice. This man should be more advanced because it's big enough to be more advanced and to take us to the next generation. I'm helping him get better. If you don't correct them, criticism, they will not get better. Don't just be looking at them. They are local. It's so too local. Nonsense.
Only regionally. And that regional one was spoiled by the grace of God. So this man for Sidon for a year made a mess and up. You know, say if to say that thing continue, somebody for fit walk up to you for public, shoot you knife, people go support them. I don't know whether you understand. Now we think they don't succeed. I've seen the traces. Talk to them. Able to even go out there. That time. That was the time I wanted to buy a Titus, this packing shirt. I didn't know that somebody just snapped me and he posted to say, see the baba you are talking about. You are not buying geisha. So you for not buy geisha. You for buy mami water. So you can see that person will post the right thing. They're not born well. Maybe the person where they claim say in Baba, in Baba, not in Baba. Caretaker picking for one house where they don't live before. As at yesterday, if I send you the video clips of curses and insults going onto your person and entire family, give me make I play and you know go pay me. Inconsequential human beings where
this guy breast no get sense. This guy no get sense at all, I swear. This guy na born fool. Okay? Imagine everything go to talk. He cares about what people are saying. People like this, they can never get anywhere. They can never get anywhere. I'm telling you guys. What's wrong? See what he's doing in national in television. We're on television, you're speaking like this. You are there. You are speaking. That's what I'm telling you. When I see them, when I look at people that I'm dealing with, let's say, imagine I was a bad person. Let's imagine. If I was a bad person and I was Team Wumi, okay, there are so many ways I will make all of you cry. Okay? I see so many loopholes. I'll make all of you scatter and cry. Those of them who are doing it, they don't know how to do shit. Okay, maybe they have done their best. But my good conscience can't allow me to do these kind of things. A human being was killed here. But when I look at Mohbad and his team are behaving, okay, now I see the reason why some persons just decide to be on the other side, to punish them. To punish them. It's for punishing sake. Understand? To whom much is given, much is expected. Very simple. There are so many things expected of you to be done. You are not doing, you are doing other things. You are doing other things. Means you don't care. And when people see you as anti-justice, like you don't care, if pussy Mohbad father is anti-justice, people will begin to shout. But tell me what he has done right now that is helping Mohbad to get justice. Nothing. Only talk. Talk, talk, talk. Just because you say, I want it, does not really mean you are doing what can make you get it. It is only your mouth that is saying, I want it. Your heart and your action is not showing that you want it. Baba, how many persons have you sued over your son's death? How many persons have you sued? Nobody. Nobody. Are you really sure you want justice for that your son? I want justice. And another thing that I feel here, what do you mean? You cannot help somebody who doesn't want help. Do you understand? Olumo, and maybe you are new to this, okay? If you go to them, you want to help them, they are playing you like ball. Mohbad doesn't want help. He doesn't. Okay, I want you to go and help him. Let you go and help him and come back and tell me what you see. Do you know how many people that have gone to help them? They will tell you, don't cry more than us. Don't try to be pain more than us. Mohbad is our son. Why are you too painful? Why are you crying like that? Take it easy, I beg. Wipe your tears. Why are you crying? Why are you trying to cry more than us? Mohbad is our own son. So take it easy. You relax. Yeah, but that is the truth. Muyiwa was here. He said you cannot cry more than the bereaved. Who is the bereaved? Bereaved is the parents of the deceased. The parents of the deceased are the bereaved. Okay? And when they say you cannot cry more than the bereaved, that's to say no matter what, okay, you cannot be pained more than the bereaved. That's just it. You cannot be pained more than the bereaved. That is technically telling you, take things easy. Alright? Look at the lady who went to protest. Where is that? Where is she? Where is that woman who went to protest in Abuja? Where is she? Yeah, you to go and protest when they arrest you now. You that you are telling me to go and help them. Oh yeah, you go and help them, so that they will arrest you. When they arrest you, then you will come and tell me your gain. After helping them, you will tell me your gain. When they abandon you and you'll be facing criminal courts, you'll be facing trial. I will be here analyzing you. I will be here analyzing you.
Sorry. I've come up to say something quickly before I drop. Now, what it is, I think there's a big problem now, because if you listen to that program this morning, Berekete said to Baba Mohbad and Grex that once you get the court orders, the CTC, I will give you the money. I was thinking he was going to facilitate and arrange it. Now he says he's going to give them the money for the autopsy.
I'm telling you that they are not consistent. They don't know what they want. You know, you are the one following them. You see, from the beginning, right, when I look at Berekete, I think Berekete is just this person that he has his old tactics. Those days, what Berekete is doing right now, okay? Like maybe let's say 10 years ago, if Berekete will do all of those things, we know we appreciate it, okay? We welcome those things. But these days, where we are, with this 2024, technology has over-advanced. And he's a very big foundation. Supposed to be taking advantage of these technologies. Get them from China, get them from everywhere, and have young youth, okay, who we can put around, and they can help him resolve basic things. But he's doing it all by himself. Imagine him waking up from Abuja, going to Lagos to investigate. Investigate what? Is that how we investigate? We're talking about having private investigators to be part of this. He should use his connection to allow the right department who are professionals to come into this. It's not doing that. It's only showing how much he can help. It's only like about the cloud chase again. Okay? And that is why I'm telling you that if care is not taken, okay, these guys, if we don't stand strong and check everything they are doing, these guys will play us and it will end up as a game. That's why I've said, let's wait the public, let's wait when the CTC comes out and organize a team.
I
For this
swear.
platform, we can give a pathology.
I
We want a
swear,
public
Baba
pathology
Mohbad
to
is not
also
going
be part
anywhere as
of the
long as
pathologists who will go and get
Gracie
sample
is
from Mohbad.
attached to Baba
By
Mohbad.
procedure,
Nothing. The guy not get anything off
the
things.
chief corona,
So you went to
that is
Berekete.
Richard
You go
Sumi,
join
and
Berekete, they
he's
do
going to
show.
monitor the process.
You are not even
He's going to
talking
be
about
there
the case,
when
how
they
to
come
go
get basic
forward. Now they
samples
talk
and when
go
they
by
come
Gesha.
do
They
the
are cussing you.
autopsies
So
and basic
Berekete will not
verification.
say, I
It's
play
going
the
to be there.
video. Then you have
Okay,
be putting
so
TikTok. How
chief
they are cussing
medical is
him.
going to be
They
there.
are cussing him.
Mohbad,
At the end of
whether
the day,
Berekete
now
is
don't
going to be there.
spend 3
Our own
hours.
from TikTok,
Nothing.
1 or 2
Do
pathologists.
you know what you just
Mohbad
did?
can come with 10
You just
pathologists. Nobody should
boosted
stop them.
Berekete show. You
Okay?
help and do
All
show
of
for
them will
that
just
day.
come
The whole views,
and
the whole
they'll do
money,
their own.
everything
So
went to
we, the
Berekete.
public
So
too,
you will come again on
Babalano
Friday because
will
Berekete don't be small.
volunteer for that.
If I do
And
am
if
discuss you,
toxicology can be allowed to be taken abroad,
then you'll be
you
1
see, this
month
process,
today.
all of this is what I've talked about February.
You people are not
When things
discussing
becomes too
autopsy.
late, it's
You people are
difficult
not discussing
to tackle it.
toxicology.
Because
People are
now,
not even talking.
let's
I
say what
don't like
toxicology want to
today.
be done abroad.
Berekete will bring
Okay?
his own doctor to come and
Is the
analyze
chief medical
the
of Lagos they're going to
results
accept
of
it?
the toxicology that
Because
you
at the end of the day, it's
rejected.
going to pass through their table. For the
Ah,
government to consider it as an
black man.
evidence, it's going to pass through their table. It's a government prosecuted case. It's not a private case. There are some evidence, whatever you bring, if they don't sit as evidence, it
I
cannot be
don't get
tendered.
it. I
Sorry.
don't get it. Is this
Papa,
what
the main
Baba
issue now
Mohbad went
is,
to do
I
at
mean, what has
Berekete?
changed between
You are
yesterday and
helping him
today?
to make
The
sure
way he spoke
small than I
yesterday,
go
I mean,
begin
Berekete,
dance now.
he was like, he was
And you
going
should
to,
even
because he
play
said he's got the head of
the
pathologists
audio
in his studio
message of
yesterday.
Mama
And the way
Mohbad
he spoke was
insulting
that
you. When they
it was
finish,
like he was going to
you
arrange it.
play.
Now today he says he's going to give them the
You
money.
play
Can you
Wumi.
imagine what
When you
has
finish,
changed
we
between
play
yesterday and
where they
today?
were insulting you, Temi's platform.
Let
When
me
you
go
finish,
down
you
now.
now play where they were
People,
insulting
when
Berekete.
I
Julie
speak,
have
right?
this
People
platform.
think that
Yes.
Babalano, oh, one
Yeah.
thing, one thing. You guys
People
don't
will
know
be
what
watching.
I am seeing with
People
my
were
eyes.
agitated. Oh, yeah, Berekete, talk about the case
Me,
now.
I
What,
follow
are you
the
going to
matter.
call the
I like to see
IG? Are they going
consistency.
to?
Go on.
Are you going to
Hello.
tell Papa Mohbad to
Papi,
sue
good
the
morning
police for
now.
not
Good morning. I
investigating the
dey
case
greet
properly?
everybody.
Nothing.
Chess man, I greet you.
Nothing.
I'm
Now your
fine. You know we are on
personality
the
is
same
what they talk
page,
about.
but sometimes when you are going out of the line small, I will draw your attention back. You understand? Did you watch the program to the end today? Okay, then watch to the end now. And somebody said it's gonna say on Monday, tomorrow. Oh, hold on. Let me just give you
Let us hear. Let us hear.
When God go settle one by one. Very, very inconsequential. I beg, give me the videos, give me the audios. I go play them. Make people hear them. Then I will leave them with my own people. We Christians, they here, Muslims, they here.
Wait, make Embelembe people come outside now. We could drag each other small. Embelembe, send your people come out small now. Make it come feel I be.
no,
better do your studio, they make it do your own. They chop your video there. Baba, this one, everybody dey garo.
Not be your teacher shrine they go. The priest of Okija Shrine,
as in they tell him about Brekete, he say, him, na member in me. So both Islam, Christianity, and traditional religion, we get people. We get some people, we get widows, we get orphans. Now to tell our widows, may they just do prayer, prayer for them.
Lakers.
Already their life not started.
But they believe in cost. They believe in cost. Laying costs on them.
So they can't tell and say why he carry cry come here. If for say there, make them take and they do here. Baba Mohbad, are you regretting your coming here? I'm not. I said this when I was here the other time that I'm near to the end of the justice. Yes, because if not because of the statement that came out from your mouth there, they will not do anything. It's the body for I hear results of fake now. I will not hear anything. Therefore, ignore you. Who am I? This place will even be called solution ground. Because without this place, never be solution. So now they tribalize the team. A lot of things, a lot of interpretation given to Baba coming down to family. Daddy, no allowing any word you say, they always twist it. Made them twist up. This short, no, they gum body. As then they insult me. Before one insult go reach me, more than 1 million prayers done. So what is it now? Blessings. Hey.
This place is a public place, please. Papa, I've always been myself. And I've always been myself to 100%. Who the fuck, whoever cares about recording whatever I say, you can record it. But make sure it gives us justice. Okay? Make sure whatever you record here, it helps us in giving justice for Mohbad. I don't have a problem with that. They say whatever I want.
Big one. My ordinary president. A result cancels insult.
Thank you very much. This is what I want to hear. The result cancels all the insult. So no matter what, make sure it gives us justice. You see? I'm not going to talk too much, but with the van they go. Okay, what is what? We'll see. We'll see.
Result cancels insults. We go get result. Amen. Shame go catch them and their papa and mama. Amen. All their groups.
And amen. If we get result, I swear anybody will pain, that person will die. Why will the result pain us? We want to have result. People don't understand why we are doing all of this in Korea, why we are pained. We want to have result, that's why we are pained. Get us the result, let us begin to celebrate and chill.
We go to do that second.
These guys don't have sense. So you think you'll get result now and we'll be pained. We'll be pained that Mohbad have justice. Wahala.
Trust now, you don't listen.
Yes. Because the DNA go expose. It go expose the motive behind Mohbad's death. That's it. If somebody
God. People on the hear Berekete like this. Oh boy. When I say so many things it's not just clear, okay? It's not like like this.
Paparano,
It doesn't come as they say. You don't respect it. Doesn't
confirm as they say you don't know much about him. You said right yesterday.
About Berekete.
For real, you don't really know. You say you don't really. You say you don't really know much.
Let's say this. Let me tell you something. The way I phantom things out is not the way you phantom things out. I don't need to know Berekete for many years. Okay? But what I can see in Berekete right now, I can tell you what Berekete is. More than what you know about him. Because I see what he's doing. I'm a scientist. Berekete is a scientist. I understand when I see science. When you are in the street, you see science. Okay? There's a tactic that you see. You know, this person knows what he's doing. You understand the language. It's about
so he doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know what he's doing.
The kind of language that this man is using, most of you will not understand this language unless you are into those things before. I see the language that he's using.
Okay. Let's leave the language now. Let's go to
have you ever been scammed before? Have you ever been scammed before?
Yes, I've been scammed before.
Scammers.
Sorry, I will have to agree with Papariano here because
Never.
can you imagine Baba Mohbad will be
very sweet
at Oriyomi Hamzat and he will be saying, when you do the DNA, then we will know what he will buy. In fact, any reasonable wise person said that what is he talking about? How does DNA know? We show you what kid will buy. Even let's even assume the child is not even from Mohbad. So how will you now know who killed Mohbad? Okay, let's assume they now do DNA.
Okay.
And the child is not from Mohbad. You have to now look for the father of Mohbad. Sorry, the father of the child. So when you now find the father of the child, you will not say it's the father that killed Mohbad.
I mean, collaborate with upcoming artists sometimes.
I don't get
because they want to shine.
What if they can't do the DNA? They can't say the father of the Mohbad na Papa Mohbad. You will not say it's Papa Mohbad. I'm just saying, before you run with your crazy idea, say Julian just saying Papa Mohbad.
They said he was the one. Today he said
it means we now start asking who is the father of the child. You don't even know the father.
Wait,
doing the DNA. If Mohbad is not the father, we will not even tell you who the father is. And if eventually you not find out who the father is, does not tell you the father is the killer.
You guys are just so much emotion.
As long as the father is not in that house, except maybe the father is in that house, maybe na DJ Bami, maybe na Maisi. The person has to be in that house for you to say, you still have to interrogate these people.
You guys always feel like
if you don't believe the story they are telling you, then you need to take them apart, interrogate them. Like somebody said, bribe them. Bribe them to get the truth. If you really want to know, then they police for Western world, they bribe. They go see criminal where they say death sentence for the crime. They go tell us they will reduce your sentence.
People are
reduce. Why do you have informants?
They will do one.
Why do you have informants? Because you are going to pay them something. You bribe them, you give them. So bribe, promise them anything just to get the truth out of them. And you are not doing that by forcing, you are dragging. They are not going anywhere. Even me when not be police, who are not going to detective school, say,
awareness is what we don't have in this country. And that is why some few who know
to get my information out. If you really want to know the truth, Adura is
the
there.
national
Darusha is there. Set them up with girls. Darusha never married. Adura never married. Give them a police young detective. If they go out with them, even if it takes 1 year for the detective to get out the truth.
We have said something. I said, listen, okay?
He go to date them. Eventually, he go get the truth.
You didn't go to the inquest. You're not part of this process.
We don't share higher private investigator, higher private investigator. Rather than they collect money for autopsy, money for this, money for that, money just they collect the collect.
But as a foundation, okay, who is established, people expected you to have a lawyer who will completely take over this case. To have doctor, to bring doctor, because you have connection. If let me say at the end of the day, Berekete just give money to Baba Mohbad to go and find doctor by himself to do autopsy, would you be happy with such?
No, I won't be happy because I'm hoping.
We expected him.
No,
we expected him to be the doctor and the lawyer, right?
Yes,
because he knows the best.
Yes, I'm hoping we'll get there, and that's why he said he wants to speak to the Lagos.
Okay, wait. Let us play. Let's play. Let's play a little bit.
Yes, finish what he said.
Can I say something, please?
Why this? Let's listen. Let's just finish it. It will be finished.
Are we together? But there is a problem in the autopsy. The magistrate gave a limited time. We was to end of July, and we've not gotten a paper from the court. July, now be July with this, okay? When I will rush go collect the paper. As soon as
why can't they call the magistrate? Call the magistrate.
Wait, finish now. Finish.
Okay, let's continue. Let's
get the paper. If you show me the paper today, tell me how much it be. The following day, I they provide the money by the president.
Okay. So now, does he just want to give them the money, or he should bring doctor that he will pay?
Let them bring the paper first now. You see, they will just carry paper, give him, you carry money, give him. He not go do your own research. He not go find what a doctor or something to go with them.
Let's move on.
To follow them, or a lawyer will come up at that time.
So don't be afraid. The time not going to expire unless the court delay us. Are we together? Yes, sir. As for money, make I borrow Cubana priest a slogan. Money na water. Money na water. So, sir, the constant Wakago and this commissioner, I don't want to call any other person first in order to be fair to the government of Lagos State. In order to balance our talk, we have listened to the father. He talks, say, he don't like the result when he see. He don't even trust the result. Have you not been so? Yes. Now, the Lagos State government tell us why we should believe this result. Who and who take involved? Lagos State government will not believe this result. If yes, then we go begin call other people with it involved for this matter. Good idea, yes? So tomorrow we know they do any other case. Now Baba Mohbad case we do from the beginning to the end by the grace of God. Make we appreciate ourselves.
All right.
I know it's not what we all expected.
Everybody, at this point, right, I am for Mohbad 100%. Okay? I am not a loyal Mohbad fan. I am not his fan. Okay? Anybody who's just for Mohbad, I'm going to work with them. We're going to ask relevant questions. I'm going to ask them relevant questions. As long as they're answering those questions, I don't have issues with that. We can go along, okay? For example, when we ask Wumi question, Wumi, tell us what happened. Your husband died at home. What did you do reasonably? Wumi can't explain. We suspect Wumi of having a hand in the Mohbad's death. But Mohbad, he went to that house. There's so many blood, okay? The more plenty that blood is, the more angry I am about Mohbad to go and bury Mohbad. If the blood is small, I'm not much angry. The more the blood is, imagine the blood was even in the wall, splattered in the wall everywhere. Just imagine. The more plenty the blood Mohbad saw, the more I disagree with his method about going to bury Mohbad. And the more I disagree with him saying God give it, God take it. God did not take this one. This one was taken by human being. If I'm not making sense, why are you here? Why are you here if I'm not making sense? Tell me, why are you here? Okay? Why don't you go to where they are making sense when they deceive you? And that's why you are here with fake account. You're here with fake account, right? Let me show you that I'm smarter here. Now I've taken out your fake account. Bring another one again. I've taken out your fake account. Bring another account. But this time, bring the one that has your picture. Are you paying me for what I'm doing here? I'm educating Nigerians and raising consciousness to the society. For people to see what we believe in, the things that we trust, we put all our trust in. We put all our trust on things that will end up manipulating us, making us be in the position that we are today. Enslavement, modern enslavement. The brain must wake up. You must question everything. Question everything. I'm saying that if you see the citizen, Gurexi is saying that they give them from the end of July. End of July. Now it's already 4th. Today is 4th of July. Okay? And they have not seen the CTC. Alright? Again, ask them, what steps are they doing to get the citizen? Did they call the magistrate? Did they even maybe go there? They may even go there and protest. Okay? They may even stage protests. to even get it. Right now, no protest was ever staged for the autopsy. No protest was ever staged for the autopsy. In protest, you make your demands clear. You demand for it, and you call relevant authorities. Your lawyers will act. What shit exactly? The way, by design, it is one day after the CTC. One day after the inquest, the CTC get ready. All right? This is almost 1+ week after the inquest. And they are busy. They're already taking money. Happy. Oh, autopsy. But they say, if I see the CTC today, I'll give you money. We don't need that money. That money that they want to give you that shows that it's really helping. The public can give you in just a twinkle of an eye. Okay? The public can give you the money. It's not about the money.
I don't think
money matters to them. Money matters to Mohbad and Grexy.
I don't think Berekete will just give them money and just go and do no. Let's hear tomorrow now. Abi Shebi is saying go dedicate the program for Mohbad. Let's see the result out of it. And he said that he wants hear from the Lagos government before he can know who to call or what to say. And they tell him say, now they give him time. Now they give him time. Now you remember, he don't give them more extra time. Okay? And he has not said nothing since then. Now, we will give him the benefit of doubt because I know what Berekete stands for. He cannot say words to himself, and like taking himself out of his words. He's a man of his words, okay? So if he's dealing with this in his own way.
Is Baba a man of his word? Is Baba a man of his word?
I can't speak for Baba. I cannot speak for Baba.
But you can speak for
I can speak for Berekete because I've seen a lot of words from him that he stands on his words and it comes to pass. Okay, that's why I'm saying that. So let's hear what's going to happen tomorrow after getting across to the Lagos government and everything. Let's hear, please. Let's just relax. Let's analyze everything, but let's chill as well. Okay? Because right now, Babarano, to be sincere with you, up to day for yesterday, I'll be on Monday when I enter Berekete. Waiting all of us, they think, everybody, But when he entered Berekete on Monday, it was like, so let's see. They have not even told us. No, wait. No. It was like nobody expected it. No, it was like nobody expected it that very day. Nobody. Do you get what I mean? Did anyone expect that Baba would be there? Because Baba said it about 2 or 3 weeks ago that he will be going to Berekete. That was before he went to Alagbo. Baba said it on his life that he will be going to Berekete immediately after that. Okay?
Did you tell us the exact date that you'll be going? That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
He just said, he said it that time.
Then him finally
and it's over 3 weeks. I know, but it's over 3 weeks he said it. But the day he now appeared, he did not know.
Does that give us justice? I mean,
what
does that show?
Now, Paparia, no. Tomorrow is just here.
He said that he's going to go and then he was there. So did that give us justice?
But we are still on the justice. He has not given us justice. And you and me and everybody, he has been still fighting for the justice. Now he's back there. Let's hear why Berekete has not said anything for 8 months. He's still going to tell us why he has not said something since February. Do you get what I mean? I believe he was still going to address that to Nigerians because he knows the whole Nigerians all over the world, we are watching this. We are following up. So let's relax. Let's chill a little bit, please. Till tomorrow.
Every day.
Paparano, do you remember? Paparano, do you remember when I said that these people, there's no word killed Mohbad? Do you remember? In our last, when I come up in your broadcast. Do you remember?
That what?
I said that these people, they know what killed Mohbad. You were like, you asked me if I can buy tickets to come to Nigeria or anywhere. If I can come to Nigeria to say that. Okay, I want to ask, have you not heard that even she herself in public, she said Mohbad died in the house, and we were arguing all these things is all this while. Do you remember, even in your platform, we argued this, even thing we made that will come. Mohbad never died in the house. But the whatever, she herself come out, then she said Mohbad died in the house. That's it. I have a reason to ask her more questions. Do you get?
See.
Yeah.
Do you get?
See, I just said, we cannot believe whatever Wumi says. Okay, we cannot 100% trust Wumi. Mohbad would have died before he came home. Mohbad could have died at home. Mohbad could have died anywhere. But so that their story of the nurse coming makes sense, they have to say he died at home or he died while living home. So that the story of this nurse will make sense is the narrative. But we have to look beyond the narrative.
That part is clear.
Unless we want to believe, unless we want to believe nurse came on Tuesday and Mohbad died on Tuesday afternoon. Unless we want to believe that. But if you don't want to believe that,
she said it already. Said Mohbad died in the house. Now the question is, how did she know?
Listen, please listen. She died. If you read the citizen, she was taught. They were asking her when did the nurse came. She said the nurse came, I think, around after 1 p.m. or something like that. Okay, and they said around what time did Mohbad die? She said around 3 p.m. Okay, and where? At home. And she explained the process. That the nurse came, Mohbad was fine, Mohbad was doing very well, and so the nurse injected Mohbad. After Mohbad went to pee, after Mohbad shouted, and she went up, and then from there, Mohbad was shaking. The Adura came. Adura said they take Mohbad to the other room, they pour him water, they blew him, but he was just like his body was giving up his body, and then
but
go and drink.
Remember that she also said. No, she also said it's the driver that touched Mohbad that said Mohbad was cold on their way to the hospital. And when they got to the hospital, it was pronounced dead and arrival.
That didn't say when if someone is cold doesn't mean the person just died or the person just died then.
Yeah, but he said he died in the house. He said he died in the house, but he said on their way to the hospital.
Oh, that's what Paparano have said now. Paparano said
brought in dead.
It in the city.
Is different from dead on arrival. Okay, brought in dead is different from death on arrival. Please.
Yes.
No, but Paparano did not say dead on arrival. Wumi said he died in the house. Let's go with it. It's all.
Yes, you are saying the same thing. Somebody died in the house. How come you said the person when the driver was driving?
I think death on arrival and brought in death is the same thing. But anyway, go on. One is UK.
Yes, when the driver, because she also said, fine. Yeah, okay. You also said he died in the house, right? If he died in the house, okay, why were you people rushing him to the hospital? And on the way going to the hospital, you said the driver, as he was driving, touched Mohbad and found out that Mohbad was cold, meaning that Mohbad is already gone. And when you guys got to the hospital said brought dead on arrival, right? So how can we now say he died in the house? If he was not dead already, you guys took him into the car and you people drove out of the house, and on the road, you guys, the driver touched him and said he was cold. This one don't buy already. Then you people continue your journey till you got to the hospital before the hospital now comes. So if you know he was dead in the house already, why were you not taking him to the hospital?
Well,
this is the point I'm trying to say here.
Message is, if you have your child at home and something happened, your child maybe fainted or even died, can't you still take that child to the hospital? Maybe they can do something.
Exactly.
Then you will say, I was not sure. No, then you will say you were not sure that your child was gone.
And she cannot even say I cannot sure because she's not a doctor. She says she died.
And she already
confirmed that he died at home. If she knows that she knows that she's not a doctor, why would she say he died at home?
Let me read it for you. Let me read that.
It is so simple. We should not stress ourselves on that.
Let me read it for you 1 minute.
And the driver cannot know that he is dead. So that's why he touched him. Maybe when they called you, come and take this person, you think the person has fainted. So you have to take the person now. So the driver don't know if he has died already or not. That's why he touched him and tell them. But she knew already that he was dead. So she just mentioned the driver's side, that this is what the driver said to them. And she wanted to remove the narrative from home.
Let's say, can you put a time frame to when he died? I think it was around 3 something p.m. on Tuesday afternoon.
Then the next question, on that day that he died, where did he die? He died in the house, full stop. That day, I wasn't really sure. But when he was injected by who? By the nurse. On the 12th September, my husband and I were having a discussion. Okay, that one that's what she said there. He died in the house. That day, I wasn't really sure. But when he was injected, she was trying to connect, like after the injection, what happened.
Okay, Paparano. Let's be specific in this now. Okay, this guy died in the house, right? Okay.
And listen, please listen. Okay. Mohbad.
No, tell me.
Wait, just wait, listen. Mohbad, it is not clear 100% when Mohbad died. We are working with possibility, and then we want to see. We will say, let us assume he died in the house. Okay? And then we say some things. But don't act, not because Wunmi said it, so 100% is correct. Wunmi is a suspect. They could have made up a story, okay, that they could have come up with the best story.
That's where I'm going now.
What did Mohbad die on the bridge?
How did not come?
What if he died on Monday morning in the bridge? And they make up their story for us to come, and then they will say he died on Tuesday.
Yes.
Maybe it's maybe.
Why did they give us this narrative that it is Sam Larry and Naira Marley?
Just work with all of the
narrative. They're in the house.
See, you cannot be asking us here why they give us something now. They have to say different things to clear themselves, you know. So we have to work with what they say. Do you get where I'm coming from? You cannot be asking ourselves. We cannot be asking ourselves here why they said what they said. Do you get it? So we as people are analyzing have to take everything they have said and continue to analyze from there, because that's what Wunmi said for now. Until everything now goes to court, then we'll find out the truth. Do you understand now? It is it. So we're just all now. It's all assumption. Nobody is sure where Mohbad died. That's what Papariano is saying. It's all assumption now. We assume that Mohbad died in the house, just as Wunmi have said. Do you get where I'm coming from? So we cannot continue to ask ourselves why. Why did they say this? Why did they say that? It has just like goes around itself. Exactly. We are just giving ourselves a headache.
Okay, no problem. Let me just keep quiet.
Let's talk based on their confessional statement that they gave at the inquest. That's what we're doing here. The confessional statement she gave was, Mohbad died in the house, right? And she went on to say the driver touched Mohbad on their way to the hospital, and also the driver declared Mohbad was gone because the body was cold. And then when they got to the hospital said he was brought in dead. So we don't have to. Now, when everything now goes to maybe a court of, maybe whatever court we are going to go in the future, then the investigations will be properly done. But for now, what I was going to say is we should focus more on getting justice for Mohbad and do less of sympathy for the family members of Mohbad. Mention anybody's name. What I'm going to say, can you still hear me? What I'm going to say before I go down is let us do more of justice for Mohbad and less of sympathy for the family members of Mohbad. That's all I'm going to say at this juncture. Because I think most of us here are doing more of sympathy for the family members of Mohbad. Let us focus more on getting justice for Mohbad, the victim here. The victim here is Mohbad. I think if we begin to reason from that angle, we will talk less of Baba Mohbad, Wunmi, and all these people. Let us focus more on getting justice for Mohbad. The circumstances surrounding his death. And that's all we need to focus on. Because all this going to Brekete, coming back from Brekete, getting CTC, because I would expect that Baba Mohbad should be in Lagos trying to get that CTC instead of being on Brekete for publicity. There's already an arrangement on ground. Get the papers so that we could go and do the private autopsy that you requested for, right? So I think that's what we should focus on right now instead of focusing on what Brekete. Even if Brekete has to give money,
are they doing? No. It is not Mohbad's job to go get this. That's a lawyer's duty.
I'm just saying.
No. Again, no. That's what you don't have to say.
Okay.
It is lawyer. Mohbad can be anywhere right now. The lawyer duty is a lawyer duty to go get the citizen from the court.
Yeah, but it's not doing anything. Is it?
We're not sure that they get it or not. And another reason why they may not want to give it. Okay, this is the problem here. Guys, Bankole and Smith are also waiting for the citizen. Okay, so now if the citizen comes out right now, they may not want to give the citizen because they don't want Bankole and Smith to be there. You see, everything in this life, right? They say how they say that adage. What goes around, what comes around goes around. What comes around? Is it what goes around comes around? What comes around goes around.
What goes around comes around.
Yeah, what goes around comes around. Okay, sometimes you may think that you want to wicked somebody, but at the end of the day, it is turned up to affect everybody. Now, if a citizen is given to them, then every other person's lawyers too, who were in that inquest, who need a citizen, they will get citizen too.
Absolutely.
Okay, they will get citizen too. But now, there were some lawyers that they sack. Okay, and those lawyers asked for citizen. So that they can appeal, all right, so that they'll be present in the next inquest. But now, I suspect that because they don't want those lawyers there, they are delaying the citizen from coming out. And now, these people also need autopsy citizen.
Exactly, because everybody they all want justice for Mohbad, isn't it? People from the Benin side and people from Mohbad, everybody wants justice.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be really well. Let's watch and see. We'll be waiting since Monday for this outcome of going to Brekete. We have waited till today. They say we should wait till tomorrow. I'm going to take your word.
I will keep it. I don't have a problem. I'm not rushing.
Messi has told us to wait.
I'm just showing people what I am seeing. Okay. Sometimes they said, before one is before one. It's better for people to see it, for you to hear it. Okay? Then when they see it playing out, they will now understand and learn.
Your analysis is not out of place. Okay? It's just that people misunderstand you. Okay? It's okay if they misunderstand you. It's fine. But everybody will come to realize later that your analysis is not out of place. You understand? But it's always bitter. It's always very annoying. The Nigerians always waiting when things have gone out of hand before they understand people. People that actually fighting for something. They wait. Look at when, I know not many people love, I'm just going to make this example and I will go down, please. Look at, I know Chiwoda is not the best of candidates, right? I know. Peter Obi is not the best of candidates. But look at what is playing out now. When we brought these candidates up, everybody was but now look at everything. But people, Nigerians always wait till when they suffer for something, and then it will be too late. Well, but you know what, Paparano, continue to do your thing. It's your platform. I don't think you should give audience to people who don't like you. Just continue to do your own analysis. Everybody do their own analysis. I'm not against anybody doing their thing on TikTok, okay? That's the best way they can do it. That's just the way I see. Sometimes I go there to laugh too. Because sometimes some of the way they talk is very funny. And, you know, I'm having a hard day at work. Very tough day at work. Stressful day. So I just go in there, laugh a little bit, and come back to you and hear what you have to say. It's all cool. We shouldn't be, you know, antagonizing ourselves. But that being said, we'll wait till tomorrow. Messi Idris. I'm not going to call you spokesperson for Brekete, but that's what you're sounding like.
And you should know, right? On February, when I was saying, why is Brekete not doing autopsy? Okay, with all this connection that he has. They say Brekete has to wait for the government. That how, after he has spoken to the government, he's trusting the government. Okay, let us wait now. Let us wait now. I was the one telling them then, let us do an autopsy. Let us apply to the court. Let us get autopsy done. They were, but I don't know, you are rushing. Why are we rushing? We should not rush anything. Brekete said 10 weeks. 10 weeks reach. 12 weeks reach. We didn't see Brekete. Until now they went to him. And now he's telling them that if the citizen is ready, he's going to give them the money. She na money Baba Mohbad no get to do autopsy. Now connection me I expect from Brekete, right? I expect the connection. He has a lot of connection. I expect those things to be in play. Money is not the issue. Public can always contribute the money. Okay? So, and that is why I said that when I look at most of the things that he's doing, right, I don't seem like somebody who really want to stress himself. Okay? He doesn't want to stress himself.
Let me say something about this autopsy. Because I was expecting Baba, immediately Berekete told him that he's going to do the autopsy. Baba should have told Berekete about the GoFundMe that, people have already contributed for the autopsy, and let him be aware, and then you will hear what he will tell you. Because he was even talking, saying that Baba should not allow anybody to contribute for this autopsy. Nobody should give him money. You should not ask anybody for money. And he has already done it. So that time I would have told Berekete that, I'm sorry, but I didn't know that you were going to do it. So we asked already. Then you will hear his own opinion. But I hope he will not hear after Baba left. I wish Baba can tell him now, even in private.
Exactly.
Let Baba tell him.
GoFundMe is already on. Exactly.
Yes, it's already on. Yes, because I had this anti-justice talking that they are going to expose Baba to Berekete about this GoFundMe. So, please, Baba should
I think it should be done. No, I think it should be done. People should make Berekete understand that Berekete.
Yeah, no.
There is already money contributed by the public for autopsy.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Let Baba tell him before people will tell Berekete. Please, Baba. If you are here, Mr. Gurexi, if you are here, please, sir. Tell Berekete about this GoFundMe. If he's still going to do the private autopsy, he can do it. But let him be aware of it, please, sir. It should not be, so embarrassing that he hear from people.
Exactly. It will be like public cannot even helping at all. Like they're just there talking.
Exactly.
You should know the effort of the
number two thing I pick is that I'm expecting Baba to tell Berekete that, Berekete, please, I want you to do your own autopsy, but I want to do my own also, because they have already contributed money. So let's do 2 private autopsy. Please, let Baba do his own and Berekete do his own. That would be very, good. I don't know, but I hope he will tell Berekete that one. He should not turn the public's donation about the GoFundMe and abandon it. As long as people have contributed, let them do the private autopsy for the public too, and Berekete can still do his own. So that's the 2 points I just observed, and I said, let me talk about it. Parano, what do you say? Is it not good that Berekete should do his own, and Baba should still go ahead to do his own?
Even the public too can do their own too.
Yeah, now with the money the one Baba will be doing is the public own.
Yeah, many groups can decide to do their own. Many groups, public, Berekete, everybody do your own, and let us see. That's how it should be.
You know what is paining me, right? In these whole things, we're not even seeing the lawyers. We're not even seeing lawyers coming out, talking about we have not get CTC yet, okay, what is delaying it, we need to do our own autopsy. Lawyers not active. Exactly. They're just there like they're not there, they're just there like this.
And I expect Baba to call these lawyers out. He should be talking, like when he went to Berekete, let him talk about the lawyers. What are they not doing for him? How they, let him call them out. Maybe they will act. Because normally this is not normal what they are doing to Baba. Or bonjour.
Lawyers are mute, so we don't know what's going on. The lawyers have gone mute, so it is well.
Like, I don't know. They are taking this to be something too big.
It's because I'm in the hospital. The doctor.
No one is talking to you, please. They are taking this to be too big. If this is too big, let others who are interested to let everybody be part of it. There are so many people who are interested. Let all of them join hand. But you guys kick everybody away. This I want to do. No. That I want to do. No. You don't trust them. You don't trust them. You that you are there now. Now things are hard for you. Yeah. Things are hard for you. You just want to spoil everything. This is a problem of greediness of the mind. You want everything. You end up getting nothing. And pained and bitter at the end of the day. Their problem is what people are saying on the internet. They will not face the court. They will not face the police that destroy justice. They will not face the authorities. They are here talking about what we are discussing on TikTok. So we on TikTok should stop talking. We will not stop. We will not stop. All right, let's tap on the screen, everybody.
Goresi still have a lot of screen recording to do. To go and play for Barakete. People insulting Barakete. It's not the bone of contention.
Just imagine. Imagine what's
just so funny.
Just imagine that. Just imagine. Just imagine that. He went there now. You see, when he went to Berekete, why didn't he mention GoFundMe? That is the best place to announce your GoFundMe. Oh boy. You know what? They may ask them, what is the GoFundMe for? And how much is remaining in the money for the GoFundMe? What is the budget? When they get $50,000, what? They will do quick calculation. How much be autopsy now 1,000? They will say, don't worry, you know what? I have doctors who can do it. Don't worry, we don't need the GoFundMe. We can do it here. Oh boy. The thing Berekete will tell you that because you need $50,000, Berekete will come and complete it and give you $25,000. Businessman won't lose. I mean, you want to give out $25,000 on top of it. What he can give out is maybe $1,000, $2,000, at most $5,000. Okay, 1 million, 2 million. I mean, at least, at most. Even when he give it out to, he will be expecting money to replace it from elsewhere. It's not easy. You guys should wake up. We have to be wise up. We have to learn how to solve our problems. When
Operano, Berekete might still, he might even come to the public for the donation. He might not even bring out the money from his pocket or from his foundation.
He has a foundation and people are contributing there. Okay, and normally in a foundation, their account is always out. People always contribute there, and you use money for foundation to solve every other problem. They can use money that others contributed to also solve one other problem.
Exactly. Okay.
It's a society problem.
Okay, we'll wait till tomorrow then, though. Paparano, have a good day. But you opened up my appetite with that food you were eating earlier. You know. Anyway, guys, have a lovely day. And we'll wait till tomorrow.
Diamond, what do you have?
No, I don't have anything. For now, I don't have anything. But you know, the truth is this. The way I see everything. Because yesterday, Chessman was saying, will they call Muiwa? Yeah, it might sound like a joke or funny, but critically, let's analyze it. It's not a joke. To me, the way I'm seeing everything, I've been at the comment section and I'll soon come down. You see, I'm seeing everything like anything your belly down, only your man let him up. So that's what I'm saying. Watch and see should be the end game so far.
Yes, and then again, right? They might have seen Berekete too soft to be used. You know, anybody that they can use, they welcome those ones. You see? Those who are strong, who are asking them questions, want to know accountability, everything. You know, Berekete is not asking them for anything. So they are flexible, they are okay. At least it's not stopping them for whatever they want to do. So, I mean, I understand what you're saying. That is it, basically.
Of course. Wherever it is, we will be here to see. Because, the intentions is really, really what I really do not And I don't want to see myself, because if you look at the whole thing, I go around, it is becoming very, very messy. And it's becoming more messier, even among ourselves. And I don't want to see myself in such, in such catastrophe.
Why do you go to those platforms? They get to I mean, in my respect, I make people respect.
I go there, I listen, I do not comment. Even in real life, I do not argue. Anything you tell me in real life, I agree with you. That is me. So since
I need all those things, okay? Because I can't mean to have my check around things. Oh, need you. I don't know. You guys keep and whenever they see you guys, okay? That's why they treat you guys that way. Your name just pop up, like you just join their life.
They don't mention my name. Nobody will mention my name.
Don't worry about anybody. Let them live. Since you want to just sorry, won't be sorry. Let us
and whoever is preaching peace among everybody, I am sorry. Forget about it. Even after everything ends.
See, what peace are you preaching? I don't know why. You guys are too soft in nature. Kilotis or peace. What peace? I don't know what is wrong. She anybody in Jan? It's just a disagreement. I mean, people say that some select things be done this way. Others said no. We believe it is going well this particular way. That is simple. That's all we have to do. Sometimes some have to calm down a little bit and let others go. And the other one calm down.
You don't know some people can be fighting you and you will not know. You don't know that some people might be fighting you and you don't know. But you are not fighting.
There's nothing they can do, so why should I bother? They can't do nothing.
Yeah, of course, I'm not bothered to. That's why I said I'm watching. I want to see. Today is July 4. August 7 will soon arrive. I'm not here to mock them. I want all of us to win, and that's it. That's it. That's it.
When you see what is small, sometimes when there's an ant in your body, you don't even feel it. You don't feel that the ant is biting you, because I mean, your shell is so strong that you cannot even feel. You cannot feel like something is biting you, and what is biting you might be biting you so hard. They may not even sleep. But you may not feel it because you don't understand why it's like that. You don't know what they want. So the same thing. I don't know what they want. If I bring them here right now and I ask them 1 or 2, 3 questions, they can't answer it. I'll still be the one to explain to them. And when I explain to them, they will agree with me. But the moment they leave here, they become back what they are. That's why most times they prefer not to come here. If they come here, I will take time to explain things to them and they will be nodding their head. Tell me now, are those the people that I want to be dragging issues with? What do I want to drag about them? That's why I told this lady Arifas and Susie the other time. I said, the more you guys do those things with them, the more I'll be far away from you guys, because it doesn't need it. You guys don't need it. You guys don't need that personality. You guys don't need to be in that condition. You don't need that picture. Okay, you don't need it.
I do not need that kind of picture for myself. Yeah. That's the truth.
It's frustrating. I mean, it's disturbing. Okay, keep teaching. Shake man is it by force. It's not the best now by force now. I prefer them just addressing the strategy that is wrong, what is ongoing. Make your complaint around there, but to go as far as dragging fellow justice, okay? I disagree with that.
Papariano, the dragging is becoming messier, and I'm seeing
all of them.
Not among me. I'm just, just the way you have been analyzing. I'm trying to analyze.
They're being stupid doing that. They're being stupid. All of them, I will learn to avoid all of them behind, close to wherever I am. I will learn to avoid all of them, because in the long run, people like that, I don't want to be close to them, because in the long run, they would have ragged themselves like rag, dirty all around everywhere. People that hear them, then they will now come and they will now look for somewhere to come and hide, to come and be under fire in the place. Get out. you don't have a good record, you already people are dragging you, you're controversial, you are not coming, you're somebody who has been keeping himself, who has been fine, who's been bearing everything, be mature. You want to come and make yourself between you want to come.
I can never. I would rather disappear, as in I'll just,
Yeah, shame there.
I'll just leave. I can't.
That's why I see that the other time, even I tell the guys, I said, come on, better control yourself, otherwise I'll block you. And I'll block her and I kick her out. Okay, because she's going to extreme. I know she doesn't know much about the social media, but she's here already right now. Look at what some people are doing and try to learn. You have the intelligence already. Apply it and do that way. You must not react to whatsoever and everything that is going on. The things you are saying, so they are making use of some of it. Like what I'm happy is that some things I'm saying, why Mohbad and his team, they make use of it. Why others that will not benefit them, they will not make use of it. I just have to speak more. Okay, and I have to enlighten people. I have a goal. My goal is to enlighten people. People to learn from this case that this may not happen to them again. And secondly, to help to provide strategies in which anybody who is working hard to get justice can use and give Mohbad justice. And I see those things working. It's working for me and I'm happy. I don't want more than that. Unless we want something else. This is what I want. And I'm happy that it is good. It's working for me.
It is well. I think we are.
I'm telling you, your money is not needed. Kilo shake, the kilo to shake again. Show for a woman.
Show me again. See, you see, to be honest with you, sometimes when you try to stay away from talking, talking just because you want to talk. Some people will come with their dumb sense and still come and drag you inside that their own dumb situation. And you see, can you imagine? Must you type? Is it a must? Must you type? Or you are screen recording to go and prove it to your people? Don't worry. Madam, okay, we are not talking about money. It's not yet time. You people are having your show right now. You are enjoying your moment. Have fun with it. It's turn by turn. We are watching. It's okay. You can be winning now.
Some of them, see, that's why you see, right? I don't man change your look all the time. They are the one that used to change their name.
In fact, that's the funniest thing. They keep changing names.
They are unstable. But the baby was okay. We are out to bury butterfly today.
Papa Yano, go and bring anywhere.
Hello.
You see me.
Papa Yano, please let me just say one thing before I go. I'm going to school. Don't be annoyed. Please, what I want to say, don't be annoyed. Is this Mohbad case that I didn't know that Nigeria say is going to be hard for you to change them? They can never change. When our former president was saying that Nigeria, they are lazy youths, it's not, I believe. We are really lazy. This Mohbad case, I really know that many people, I don't even know what is wrong with them. And you see this Mohbad case, I'm just saying, okay, everybody's fighting for justice. What's wrong with the public lawyer? Is it not justice that you people are looking for? I don't understand. Are you looking for all that is everybody saying we don't want your lawyer, we don't want your lawyer? Are you people looking for justice or what? They will give you something, you will reject it. I don't know, I'm just frustrated. I'm surprised, Nigeria. We can never change.
They will call you anti-justice for what you're saying.
I don't know, even if they like. And my problem is that every day, my own prayer now is for Mohbad. Every day I'm praying for him that if he's coming to life next time, he should choose a good family to come with. That's just my prayer for him.
Baba fast before you were 100%.
I know it's not that I'm his fans, but I'm doing it with sense. I'm there for Mohbad. I pity for that boy. No, I'm not a fool. I know what I'm doing. All his life, he suffered for nothing. In his death, nobody's fighting for him. I'm just praying for that boy that when he's coming to life again, you choose good mother, good father, brother, sister, good wife.
And the last prayer I can pray for, if he's coming again, the mother that is going to have, the woman that will be looking for child for more than 20 years. That's the mother that I want to give back to.
I want to ask a question. Let's say Mohbad is coming to next life. Would you advise him to come back to Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad again?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want him. Good mother, good father that can stand for him.
They have recorded you.
Stand for him. For him.
They have recorded you.
Yeah, they record. It's not I don't have problem.
You say you don't want Mohbad to come back to Baba again.
No. I want him to come with good mother, the one that will pamper him. That's what I want for him.
Not the one that will create GoFundMe.
Madam, not only the one that will pamper him, the one that will guide him, that will guide him through life.
Yes, that's what I want for him.
That will protect him.
Yes.
These are what every one of us, even whether we are old or young or kids, we all need that at every point in our life.
That's what I want for him.
That's what we need.
Yes, that's what I
need. Will lean on.
Yes, that we carry him like I don't even know, because this life he just suffer for nothing's sake. Nothing's sake.
They say Mohbad father is the best father of the year.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Baba Mohbad don't want to die for Mohbad. If it's my mother, if she's still alive, anything that will happen, she will stand still. If you want to kill me, kill me. No, I'm not seeing that in Baba Mohbad. He's supposed to die for Mohbad. So stand like this, he did that. Even if you don't want to kill me, I'm ready to die. Kill me because I don't see that in Baba Mohbad.
Papariano. The best for me, I wish Mohbad when he comes back to life.
Hey, sorry, speak. Unmute yourself. Sorry. Unmute. Unmute.
Hello?
Wait now, she's speaking. 1 minute. Minglo, can you speak? Minglo.
Yeah. Hi, Papariano.
Go on.
Yeah. I just want to add something to what she's saying. Like, if Mohbad has to come to this world again, I pray God will give him wisdom of understanding of the life that he's coming into. Because Mohbad was a special child. That's why his case is just, I don't know how to put it. And I know that the victory that he's looking for, that God will bring clarity into his death to the understanding of everybody. That's the only thing I ask God, that there should be clarity to the death of Mohbad so that everybody will have peace with him. Both people fighting for Mohbad, both Papa Mohbad supporters, according to people, both anti-justice and justice. At the end of the day, let there be clarity so that everybody will have peace with him. That's all I wish and I pray for us to see at the end of this justice. Thank you, Paparano, and have a wonderful afternoon. Greetings from Amsterdam. Yeah. Amsterdam, Netherlands. Amsterdam, Netherlands. The city, the capital city is Amsterdam. Holland, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Paparano. Have a great day.
They will give you lawyer. You will be selecting lawyer. I don't understand. Everybody, no, I don't want a lawyer. No. Hello? Hello, thank you very much. I'm going to school.
So, you're a student?
Yes, I'm a student. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Primary, what you doing?
Like, it's not like primary. I'm just restarting. Like, that's what I'm doing.
Secondary school?
I'm not in Nigeria. That's why if you come to, like in Canada, when you come to Canada, you have to restart again. That's what I'm doing. I'm in Canada.
You know Soma?
No, I spoke to her, but we are not in the same state. She's in another state. I'm in another state.
Yeah. Protest, they come for them, and I will lead the protest for them.
If it's close to my city.
No, you will go to her city. She's boss now.
I said it's far from me, like 6 hours.
It's justice now.
Okay. It's justice, I can go. Thank you.
Only one justice you will do.
Apariano.
How are you, Baba fans?
We are good.
What is the new development?
You have become Baba's enemy, Abi. You have become Baba's enemy.
I don't want to be Baba friends. Baba is not justice. Baba is not being friendly with people that want justice.
No, you see, sometimes it doesn't have to go. Sometimes it doesn't have to go your way. But we all get to the same bus stop. That's the cocoa, and that's what I've been preaching.
Really?
It might not go our way, but we'll get there. The important thing is the goal we set. So.
Really. Oh, Mama says that you.
Yes, sir.
You know well. So now you get this.
I think we can look.
One more for you.
I think we can dig this small. What's up now?
Just incite immediately because I see Mama say I hear you. I just go check say where your account. I go check. I don't see your name for list.
Which list?
No, when people are in my last room, I used to check their name to see people who are there.
Who be the person those sites me now? Now people know they won't come up.
Mama is a site you. Okay. It is Anikishaya. Anikishaya knows your voice.
No, Anikishaya know me. Now, so some people know my voice. Last song.
Yes.
I used to come, but I just want to lie low.
How far you don't contribute for the GoFundMe?
There's no choice. GoFundMe, is it a crime?
Yes, so if you want justice, now the condition be that.
No.
If you not contribute, you don't want justice. You be anti-justice.
No. And that's why I say all of us don't go put head for this.
You know York of those days, I mean?
I know that the York now.
The York of that time and the York of now, do you see changes?
I've been trying to go on York's life, but he's not bringing me up anytime. And I'm not being enemy.
Do you go with your main account?
Yes. I go with my mindset. He has not been bringing me up. I don't know why.
That's what I said.
And I'm not his enemy.
So many things change within York. York was a kind of a quiet guy, very quiet then.
Now I do know.
Exactly, you understand?
The same level.
But I don't know what York has become. I swear. Is it the same level? Is it
that York is chilling with the big boys now. He's chilling with the Odogus. Level don't.
Because I'm still trying to figure out those things because I still look at him. How he was those days, quiet, calmness, soft, and just saying his own thing.
That's when you start chilling with the big guys, you don't understand.
Yeah. Now nobody will know if you're drunk, I swear.
I feel no.
If you know I'm drunk, no need.
But importantly, honestly, I am not into people's personal. I don't like going to people's personality. The important thing is we're all fighting for the same cause. Me now, all this in fracas and no ones.
That's why I
actually stayed back.
I don't have issue with you, me, I'm very friendly with you. I don't have issue with you.
That's why I actually stayed back.
I will never have issue with any of them. Even as they drag me reach the West too, I don't have issue with them. I follow them. No.
That's why I actually stayed back because I don't like all this fracas thing. We're all fighting for the same goal. But in my own little understanding of life, I just feel say anyhow the road will be passed. When all of us they go the same place. Some roads they tired, some roads they tired. Some roads na jaga, some roads na bush path. But the cocoa be say the address
for the gathering. All of us go reach there. That's what I keep saying. So no matter how we go about it, no matter what it pass, we're all going to meet at the same junction.
People say they want to get rich to West too. And it's true, that guy, I don't know, people, nobody even talk about that guy. Make another check on that guy, because
I will check on him.
After I said they should contribute money and support those guys, I don't know what people are saying. All of them.
I think I went on somebody's, no. That is me. Olori Ebi did that. I think Olori Ebi on his live, I was there, but I didn't go up, I didn't comment. Sometimes I just come.
What did he do?
He was trying to raise money. He was telling people that Weston needs help, and they should send. Yeah, so he did that. I saw it.
Okay. Yeah, because
I saw it. So people are trying.
I was even seeing 5 of them, like Westo, Veron, Arifas, and
we shouldn't forget them. They were fighters.
And maybe
they were fighters for justice, no matter what. And this period,
they have done.
They did their bits. They are in the party. They are in the history of.
No matter what happens, you must not deserve it. You know.
Yeah. You can't disregard them. They are part of the fighters for justice. So their names are written in blue.
On the black board.
They sacrificed.
And see,
somebody is saying you can also contribute for them. Papayano will not agree. Let me just tell you.
Agree for what?
So also tell your people on your platform to contribute.
No, I don't have issue with that too. Why not?
I was
wondering about that.
If you can get
you know what I said is this, right? Let us, if we want to do something,
we can get an account number, then we can support them.
No, see what I want here. Let it be a good fund. Let us fund them. Let's make a target and we'll just give them envelope. Simple. And divide the money. I think there are 5 of them. Anyamika, De, Westo, Arifas, Veron, and who again? Pekis. And Pekis.
I definitely will appreciate them because they've done a lot of sacrifice, honestly.
I mean, and Pekis.
You guys are doing well. But and that fracas I just run for, I don't get time. I'm not into that.
And who can create the GoFundMe? Create it and let us advertise it. I will gladly into that kind of a GoFundMe than all this one that is.
I prefer us to sit down and discuss issues. You don't discuss people. You don't discuss people's personality. Exactly. I don't like it. I discuss issues and discuss with intelligence.
No, but the thing is this, right? Even when you try to discuss those issues, there are some things you discuss. Because it comes out from your mouth, then some entities will be dragging in. And those ones, they are just joining. Like you now. Many people don't know you right now. The crowd are here right now. Some people know you then. Yeah, but now, you understand.
By the end of the day, I'm going to talk about how we started this justice from bad. I'm one of the first 5.
You don't talk about it, but there are so many things that become strange. I don't live now people with their blood create GoFundMe now. I mean, they create for Nigeria.
Let's see. I don't know if Latisne was trying to, Olori Ebi was trying to, okay. They say let Madam Anikishaya. Okay, fine.
I prefer someone neutral, not the host. I prefer someone neutral to create it. Someone neutral.
Okay. Somebody suggesting Anikishaya. And I know Mama Anikishaya. Mama Anikishaya, Adenike, all those ones can do it.
And let us
share. Then they are good.
Because if host create an between some interest, whatever. Get random person.
I because look, I carry my second account enter so that people don't go to catch me. And I still catch me all the same.
Even with time, I go know your voice. With time, I'll give you. And just that time, my mind will take up. Mercedes know you now.
That's Misha.
Mercedes know what I say now.
Yes, I know Mercedes now. But if you don't remember. Mercedes still don't take for the matter now.
Yes. I remember that time too that she did that then.
Papayano, I be there for when my earpiece made me no say you they call me. Yes, now I they follow, but my earpiece they my ear far away. So as I mute myself, I don't know what my say. Where she did? She don't go.
No, she's here.
Mama say.
I did hear no. Now she no, the name not there now. So
Now the name. I take my account.
hey, I greet you, ma. How are you?
On the outside.
I'm good, Bele. Long time.
Now well done.
I greet you. You don't say.
Yes, sir.
Bele.
Yeah,
No crackers. Seriously, no crackers. Today is my daughter's birthday, so
they always say, like,
wow. A bit of noise.
Wow. We July babies.
Mama say thank you, Apayano. Thank you.
Happy birthday. Wow.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Oh, wow. So, now well done. I just think I holla Papariano.
It's good to see you back. Tomorrow show, Mama say, watch you, if you know they work.
Mama say, no better more.
And I know the me and you the shot say where Baba coming for Berkete. It was not because of Berkete I was dragging Grexy. You forget on your platform.
Yeah.
Forget saying that because of Berkete I did drag Grexy and we that time. That they should come and explain to us what happened. And I mean they drag them now. You forgot. I was not dragging them that they should come and explain to us why Baba left Berkete. Why? You know, I was the one dragging. Messi, you remember? I was the one dragging. That was why I fell off with Grexy now. And I said, why did they leave? And they were telling me that you remember they were telling us that time. Even on lunch when the day Crunch Queen came up, it was this same why they left Berkete now that caused that argument. And they were telling us that Berkete was only helping. I remember. That Berkete is only helping. You cannot be the lawyer. You forget. I know. So.
I remember that even that time, you will have to, because said the expenses was getting too much on Berkete, that Baba has to do this, do that, so they have to be in Abuja. And because of that, they have to leave, you know. This is what we got. The beginning, yeah.
I was the person dragging. That was where I break it off with the
Look on the Moses.
Huh?
You know Moses?
I'm supposed to know him.
Moses. Maybe. I don't know whether I know you.
No. I'm supposed to. I don't think so. I know him. I don't think so. I know him. But at least I'm glad they are back. I'm glad they are back to. You see, that's why you see it's always very it's when you talk too much, it's not too good. Because when I saw Grexy in that box in Berkete, I was shocked.
Why?
Yeah. No, because when he was saying that Berkete cannot do anything, Berkete is only helping. That was what he told us the other time. So
don't know whether Berkete called them. See what me I see that they play out, right? Maybe they told Berkete that Berkete, we have been told that we can go and do our own autopsy. Is there anything you want to use to support your voice? And then they say, okay, come to studio then. Let me find something different. Make them come studio.
Paparana, the truth is, I'm not interested in whatever transpired. But I'm just glad you went there. Sure. I'm just glad you went back, so that's it. I'm not interested in what transpired, but I'm just glad you went there. And remember I told you, I said, we'll get this justice, but it's going to be a long thing. And at the end of the day, there'll be pressure. And I bet you, all those powers that be, they will actually give us money for the sake of peace when the pressure is much. Remember I said that on your platform. So we are getting there already. They will actually give our up at the end.
You should think about the other side too. If you think about the other side, you cannot get what you don't have. Okay? In the sense that if you are crying for justice must come when there is evidence, right?
Papa, which evidence are you looking for?
Okay. Now, you want to know who killed Mohbad, right?
Mm-hmm.
To know who killed Mohbad, we'll either need a witness to confess it, or we'll need autopsy to prove that, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
When witnesses are not speaking and police is not ready and to interrogate them or to get the information out of them, and all the evidences, camera is destroyed. Autopsy, Mohbad body is decomposed. Autopsy is not giving us anything. How do you want to find a way to get your justice?
Apparently. Oh, ye men of little faith. See, let me tell you, that is why I made that statement. I said, when there's pressure, let me tell you, it was on this your platform one day. I was arguing with Otumba. You see this witness we are looking for? Papariano, we will get it. I swear to God, one of them will come out and narrate everything as it happened. All they need is pressure. When will that happen? That was why I said you will get this justice, but don't. And when? I say when now? When? It's not going to be soon, but this justice we will get it. Now let me tell you the truth. I've been observing. Brianna, you calm down now. Let me just tell you my observations. King White has been assigned to Mama Mohbad and Adura as monitoring spirits. See, once you get those people out of that clique, the solution to the problem is solved in less than 30 minutes. We will get this justice. They know what they are doing, but all we need to do is keep applying pressure. That's the truth. I just told you now. What pressure are you applying? You now tell me. We're not giving up now. You guys are doing well. That's why I say you guys are doing well. How will not giving up guarantee you to win a case in court? That's what I'm saying. When you don't give up, then the rules will come into place. So you mean naturally? But who told you that they can't do autopsy? Body with them buried for ground. Decompose and no evidence. Didn't you hear the bodies decompose? Body with them buried for ground, they dig them out like Papariano. And they do forensic. You see, let me tell you something. Look at the new game right now. What was said in Berekete today? Okay. Berekete said, as soon as they get the citizen, he is going to give them the money, maybe the next day, the money for them to go and do the autopsy. Mm-hmm. Okay. I was expecting Berekete to bring in his own doctor to go get it done. Not give them any money. These guys are too money oriented. GoFundMe is there. Okay. Has a lot of money. Access Bank is there, has a lot of money. I don't think they went to Berekete. I don't think they should be going to Berekete because of money, because the money is too small. It's what they have. It's because of the connection that Berekete have. That's what I expected. That's why I expected them to be there. And when they are there, I expected them to take full charge, not allowing them to do anything because they don't know what anything. So you get. Now, if you look at the process, Grex said something today. Grex says, and I quote, that the magistrate told them that the autopsy report should be ready, that their own autopsy report should be ready before the end of July. And this is in a talk, she talk now. So if it is not ready before the end, yes, I'm listening. Sorry. Okay, if it's not ready, what happened? Go on. Our lawyer will plead for extension now. Circumstances can happen and it will not be ready. Because she has said it doesn't mean it's a death sentence. No. No. When the government told us and it was not ready. The lawyer plead, they no grant them. Oh yeah, what means? Why should not go grant them? Then it means she's anti-justice. Then there's more to it. See these things. Now this woman who is heading this coroner inquest, to an extent, she has human feelings. Don't conclude. Don't just stay back and be so. No, I don't want the negative energy. That's the truth. I don't want the negative energy. I don't want the negative energy. Now, even if it is not ready, you can see, please, she's human now. A lot of things can come into place. A lot of circumstances, a lot of situations, a lot of things. Human error, natural errors can happen, and the autopsy is not ready. She will not close it now. Haba.
That's what the thing had to reach.
When they asked that woman, March, to allow them to go and do autopsy, why did she tell them to go away? They should go and ask in the High Court, not here. She's the same person who granted it 3 months later, after the body has rotted.
Because she just realized that she could do it.
But the body has rotted, they know you will get nothing again. Now they say go and do it.
I don't believe that. Not with forensic. I don't believe it.
Almighty Jesus.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's the truth. I don't believe it. Not with forensic. Forensic, they dig body after 500 years. They see they get what they happen. Why do they talk like this?
You don't understand. That one a movie. Okay. The devil is looking for Nigeria. Find.
because we have no cause to do it. We don't have a cause to do it.
Yeah, Nigeria. We not be documented. This one, real life.
Relax your no negative energies, I beg.
It's not negative now. It's preventive measures.
No negative energies. I don't say your blood is hot.
Preventive measures.
Like I said, it doesn't have to go our way all the time, but the important thing is the end result at the end of the day is that we're going to get justice. That's the truth. And the justice will come.
You guys have become to turn me to a faithful man. Believe without ask questions.
You said?
I said you guys are beginning to turn me to a believer. Just believe.
Believe now. Are you not positive? Positive energy, I beg.
Oh, now. Okay, let me give you a story. Okay. There was this story about 4 boys agreeing to be going out on a weekend. To go out to the nightclub on the weekend. So when that time comes, okay, and one of them was not present, others were ready. Then the 3 of them went to that one home to go and call him. What's up? Well, you're always like this, whenever we are going to do something, it is either you come late, it is either you don't come, let us go now, let us go to nightclub, let's go enjoy. Why are you delaying us? So, and the guy said, oh, I'm not feeling with the way everywhere is just dull like this, just somehow, I don't feel like we should go. Why don't we postpone it to next time? I don't feel like we should go. Okay, I'm just feeling, they're telling you, why you are just negative. You always expect bad. You always think bad. Okay, now, this person think this way, and this person did not go. 3 of them, they drove there, they were going, and on their way, they have an accident, the 3 of them died. Now, do you see that both negative and positive, they are all needed. It all depends how you apply them. When you see something you are doing instead, it may be for your good. Or you may not know because you are too quick. Just because they say just believe. They didn't say believe without they say faith without work is nonsense. Faith without work is nonsense. In this case, we are trying to do the workings to make things that we can guarantee us justice. But you guys just based on nothing and just want us to just believe that something is going to happen. They asked Mohbad, they said, who have you sued? Have you sued anybody on this case so far? He said no. Okay. That's all he has there. Okay, Paparano. Calling out the government for not giving citizen. Now, you are just based in thinking that if the same people who are intentionally postponing inquest, intentionally doing everything, how so much you just believe that when it comes to extension, that they must extend it, that they must, do that thing that you want. Is that how much you just have faith?
Paparano, it's not faith. Remember that, you see, outside faith, now, in this case like this, we are dealing with the law. We cannot take rules into our hands. And if you see, we're going to push the government with their own constitution and their own laws.
It is when we get to a point where the women will come out and tell us, all this off and on that they are doing, they are just closing eyes as if they are not aware of the law, of the rules and regulations. They are not aware. That's why I say when they have pressure, when they are dealing with people who knows their rights. People who knows their rights. It's the public. That's we now. That's why you guys are doing well. Now there are protests. Now there are protests. People are not keeping quiet. People are coming out to say one or two things. They'll be up to pressure, you calm down. Papaya, you know your blood they hot. The way you go want me to say elderly people. Not before elderly people. You go follow step by step. See this whole thing. You see when we started this business, I told some people. I said when the time comes for us to say, okay, you guys go on the street. I'm not enough to be asking questions, to be knowing what we are doing. 9 months. We will let you know. Leave the government now. We go follow government small. Until when them are they go say they don't stretch. What's wrong? I don't know. Continue. Until when the masses say they don't stretch. Shall you understand? They go bow. That's why I say once, as long as we're not keeping quiet, we are putting pressure. It will get to. I want to put pressure. You protest, they come. Okay, isn't a true protest? I mean, no. I just talk say protest. They come. People are not keeping quiet. People are doing one thing or the other on the internet. We're not sleeping on this. Those are part of the pressure. Now, when I say pressure, I'm not saying you have to go and start talking. The government should come onto the internet and be watching what we are doing here on TikTok. They do. Let me tell you the truth. They do. And our government should be acting by what they come and see on TikTok, right? They might not act fully, but there'll be questions. They'll be asking questions. I didn't care. Yeah. How do you know her? She's here. Yes. How do you know her? Now my sister now. She be with the fight for justice together. I didn't know you know her. Mama, so you're welcome. So it means, Mama, has she been here too for a long time? Yeah, so she has been on this issue. She has been on this issue. At that time. I don't know at that time before. I used to go to her live now. She's part of us. I know we've been on this together for a while. She's not anti-justice. Nobody's anti-justice. That is why I told you I had to stay back. Because una carry the justice for Mohbad thing. Come turn out to fracas. You people now splitted us into 3 groups. That's the part I don't understand. What are the and from the beginning, we said it that now we get case. What are the 3 groups? Tell me the now we get case. Now we get this case. So we know it's on our side. And no matter where they take it, it might just take time. But now we get case. Now you guys carried it. Splitted us into 3 groups. When did you join? It doesn't know. Moses no go know me now. Now grandma I be inside this matter. You won't hear the gist. Me so I don't know you. When did you join? Moses not just join. Those who have been there from the beginning know me. So you don't know Moses? You don't know Moses? I should know him now. I've met him once or twice. Moses, this is not wholesome hope. This is Mama S. Real life. Mama S is the one speaking. You met him real life? No, for waiting now. We are for 1 minute and for real life. Waiting down will start. Mama Denike, you're welcome, ma'am. Good to see you. I didn't anti-justice. You're welcome. Papa, I don't see now. At work. I'm inside you. Good afternoon, ma'am. Longest time. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, anti-justice. It's me, oh. This your fault, ma'am. It's me, oh. It's Mama Essay. It's Mama Essay, ma. I just use my other account. So why you? All of you are just changing. Apriano, make an open camera for you now. Open camera, man. No, I'm not sure you go for open one. Come on, see. You don't go for open camera. No go for it. Okay, I don't go for open with this one, man. Come with your second account. Yeah, come with your second account.
Okay, when I enter my second account.
Go for me, I can talk about.
Go for me for West.
No, we're just trying to appreciate all those who have been part of Justice for Mohbad.
Yes.
Those who have sacrificed and have done very well, especially the hosts. And because of what they are going through, they've been silenced. Some of them have to go under, they just have to go undercover and all that. So we're just saying, as a form of appreciation, we cannot write the story of this we cannot write the story of this Justice for Mohbad without without putting them in the corner.
Your network is not good. Your network is not good.
Oh, my network? Yeah, my network is not strong.
Nick's network is not good.
Okay, no, she says she's at work.
We want Nick to create a GoFundMe.
Comrade Moses, what do you mean by frontline? I'm not a host. I don't host programs. So what do you mean by frontline?
Comrade, come up.
Yeah, just to appreciate you.
Come up, comrade. No man, comrade don't know you as well.
I'm free tomorrow. El Papariano, when I'm free tomorrow, I'll come at this loud.
If you create a
No, we're just thinking out loud.
then again, since you're anti-justice, if you create a GoFundMe now, will they receive the money?
We're just thinking out loud, though. She's not anti-justice now. How can you say she's anti-justice? Apparently, stop that.
That's why I want her to create a GoFundMe. Whether they will take the money or not.
I didn't really like what we are getting from this Justice for Mohbad. A lot of bashing on people, so that's why I just...
The Arifas too is part of it.
Oh, just wait.
Have you received what from the Arifas before, Mama?
No. Me and Lady Arifas, we are on two. Actually, no, I have not. She doesn't have any cause to do what for me now. But me and her know that we have not actually been on the same page all the time. Like, we all have our different opinions, but we're so matured enough to know that she doesn't need to insult me. I don't need to insult her.
Not all the time.
Just trying to let our opinion.
You would have got one. If you are always there, you would have.
No, she can't. Because I will not give her Woto. Why should she give me Woto?
If you come live,
I go to her live sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. Now. If you come live,
I've attended her live.
You come once in a week, If you come every day, you will see what is going on.
I'm online, I'm online every day. I know just the come up, I know just the to say, I know just the 2-1 join. Because of the fracas when I come on the thing to now. I didn't like it.
I'm not part of them.
I just have to stay back for my mental health.
Last yesterday, I bumped into a Yekudi live stream. Okay. Imagine, I never knew that Yekudi would be like that. And then she just said that, I was gifting her because I was just appreciated the fact that, I like Yekudi. And I just jump into them. The next thing I hear is, how can Papayano be get me? Papayano that hates me so much. From there, she started loving me.
You see, that's the problem we have. People listen and they just go and give a reported speech and turn the thing upside down. And we're so emotional.
Like it. So they go and tell them something bad, and they themselves too.
Yes.
Losing.
No, you don't need that.
Mariano, let me tell you what is happening. If I go change mind, they don't want to give you chance so that you won't go out, you won't go there to scatter them. So that is what they are doing. everything will be open to the world. The world will know who is this justice.
Ma'am Adenike, Madam Adenike, I keep saying this. No, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. We all don't have to think the same way. That's the truth. But if I'm not rolling with you, it doesn't mean I'm anti-justice. I just said that.
Your life.
I mean, we have an address to get. We come from different aspects of Nigeria. Some roads are untarred, some roads are tarred, some roads you have to go through river, some you have to go through water. The important thing is the address where we're supposed to meet. Everybody meets there. Now, how you get there doesn't matter. We all don't have to come from the same streets. We all don't have to come from the same states. We all don't have to come from the same house. To get to where we are going to, I was just scrolling today and I was hearing Tim Wumi, somebody was saying was now making the thing look tribalistic. How can you tell a Yoruba person to come to Abuja? Who are you, Berekete? You Hausa man? And I'm like, are those people okay? Is she fine? We've had outside Nigerians who are supporting Mohbad, who have been on this justice matter. And now she wants to make it look tribalistic. You see, that is where people who are not matured and when you are frustrated, when you get to the frustration line, that's the kind of attitude you see. The outbursts, they can't stand it anymore. They don't have the ability to face the truth. But I'm telling you the truth that at the end of this justice for Mohbad, a lot of people will have to go and check their mental health. They will need to go check their mental health. A lot of people will be drained. A lot of people will lose it. When I felt I could not come out and speak my voice, because it got to a stage where they are categorizing us. Okay, Mama Esther is always talking on Papariano. I will go to Daddy Yoke, he won't bring me up. He sees me like I am not, and I don't have anything against him. I will go to Lady Irish, who will bring me up. Aristocrats will bring me up. Go this, So when we got to that level, I had to just stay back. I didn't like it. I mean, justice for more is justice for more. I should be able to go to any of the platforms for justice for more and speak my mind. It's not about me. If Conflict TV does not like the way Mama Essie speaks, that doesn't mean that she has to fight with me. No. And that's why I say the level with which I am right now with Lady Iris, we are not always on the same page. From the beginning, both of us were not on the same page, but we've had no reason to give ourselves to. I will never call her out. And I don't think she will call me out if I don't give her a reason to. Why? The other day I was just scrolling through and I just stumbled on Mercy Found Me and she was like, Mama, I said, don't go. And I'm like, why are you making it a big deal? I don't get. The day you did your birthday, I was here. I was just scrolling. Although I was looking at her. She was looking beautiful that day, but I was just smiling and wishing happy birthday. But that doesn't mean because she's Team Mumi and I just stumbled on your page, then you need to just insult me. I just told her, I said, what's the big deal about it? I was here today, you were doing your birthday. And somebody was taking it the other way around, Angry looking people, when you are not happy from the inside, and you just want to put your frustration outside. That's most of the things we see. So if you are not mentally okay, so some people are just naturally made in such a way that they cannot stand stress. Some people are even afraid of the truth. They can break down. It can tear them away. So when you're not strong enough, then you don't hang on. That was just what I did. I just lied low for a while. So I just lied low for a while. That's just it, honestly. So important thing here is my take is this. Yes, ma. Yes, ma. My take is let's just take it easy. The justice will come, but don't feel bad if somebody's not on your page. Ma.
Come to talk about GoFundMe. I will go into this. I'm going on.
Okay, ma.
I'll go back and find where.
Yes, I told Papariano that I was on Olori Ebi one day and I heard him talking about helping out
Westo. He was calling out for Westo people to help him out, and these people need help. You know, sincerely speaking, it was this Joseph Mohbad that made. Yes, well, I was suggesting you or Aniki Shire to raise a GoFundMe for us to help them. So, Comrade Moses, come up now. Comrade Moses, come up now. Don't stay on the comment section and just be throwing the bombs. Come up and let's rub minds together. It's not a do or die affair, I beg. It's not a do or die affair. Nobody here is related to Mohbad, but all we are just like we said, we are fighting for the future of our children, for the future generation, and we're just trying to make
Moses, the fear you.
How you go fear? Why you go fear? I go eat amber. Am I a masquerade? Why you go fear me for waiting? I'm waiting with that. Make it come up. Nothing. But just rub minds together. Okay. He said he's in a noisy place. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. Some other time we go. Some other time we go jump for another network. Mama Denike, your network is not good, so I'm not really hearing you. It's skipping. Yes, if you can hear me, your network is skipping. So I'm not really picking what you are saying. That's why you feel I'm not hearing you, man. Papa, do you get sleep? Comrade Moses, I will not be here for 30 minutes, so I will even soon go because I'm at work. Apparently, let me come in with my other account so that I can open my camera so that you see that I'm at work. Let me come with my other account. Come with Mama Essie.
Come on. Yes, I hear you. They say you should come here all the time, that you make sense. You make a lot of sense. No, I think they are talking about Mama Ese. They say Mama Ese, not you, Mama Ese. Nikki, I don't understand your network. Nikki, maybe when you reach home, you will speak. It's because I'm at. Yes, don't force to speak now. Later you will speak. Just listen. Be cool. Too much wahala. Oh, lo.
Yeah. So this is Mama Essie.
See this
Live and direct. Yes, so
it hurt.
live and direct. So,
the woman with the make me the blood.
She don't well. You don't even serious, Papariano.
Hey, Jiro. What's in there, Jiro? Sweetie Mo.
Thank you. Okay, now. So, Papariano, like I was saying.
Okay.
Sometimes
sometimes we don't I actually have to just go back because the fracas was too much. But like but when I saw them in Brekete, when I heard about Brekete, when I saw them in Brekete, I was much happy. I'm not interested in the details. But what I'm just interested in is let's get this justice. And please, we don't need to drag ourselves. See, justice for Mohbad, thing, Baba Mohbad, now can't share us into 3, 4. How about we now started dragging ourselves? They now made us to me. Anyway, Shashabi then said, when we go Ijebu. When we go Ijebu for that matter. So I guess that is for una justice for Mohbad case now. So that is the cause of I think all
these things really happen to me now will make us some.
Yes, now. You know where she don't carry your name go? She don't carry your name go 54 herbalist place.
No, I get customer. My client in the place whoever is this.
She don't carry your name go 54. No, we don't pray. Some of us don't pray. Some of us don't pray. We don't break all those breakable causes and all those things. All those but don't they useless. So don't render them powerless. They can be more powerful than our God. Some of us are praying. Like we're praying on that ground. Even. But of a truth, I really want us to reach out to all those who have been silenced in one way or the other, those who have been picked, who were justice fighters. I really want us to give them our support. Like in Westo, I know because of this, he won't be able to go out. He must be in one hiding place or the other. And we need to help him, at least sustain him and the family.
Why are they not coming
just show love.
Why are they not coming for you?
Just show love. I dey look for trouble. I'm a gentle woman now. I dey look for trouble. For waiting. Why should they come for me? I just only come here to analyze. I don't abuse person. I don't talk. I just speak my mind, and that's it. Why are they not coming for me? Comrade Moses, are you still here? If you know when African television started, our foundation and all that, how are you? You want to see me? You want to see me? Come and have your seat, please. You see, I did work, man. Now I have a client. I have a patient, so I need to go. Thank you all. It was nice checking on you. I just check on you because the next meeting I see there for Berekete. Go attend to patient. Yeah. So I told you I will just come on once in a while, but I still want to give my summary and my submission is this. At the end of the day, we'll get justice. But the road might be tough, the road might be rough, and it might be long. But that justice will come. And I want us to also keep calm. When the pressure is on and continues, they will surely give up. They will give us one person. And this our justice is going to come from one of them. And that will miss camp. Just know this. Somebody will just come and just say everything and the whole thing is over. So it's Wumi we should be begging and all those in Wumi's camp so that they can make us have rest and bury Mohbad. So that's just it. But Papariano, please, no negative energies. Can you please try? Let's have positivity and believe that this justice will surely get it. Let's try and cut down on our negative energies. We need these positive energies to move on. I beg you.
Are you sensing any positive energy? Are you sensing a positive energy?
From who?
I'm asking, are you sensing positive energy from anyone?
Yes.
From who, please?
Everybody has a positive energy because one, you guys have not given up. That's the main objective. Honestly, that's the main objective. That's nobody's giving up. That's number one. That's the positive energy.
You have changed a lot.
Me? Because I never shout. I did work now, so I did respect myself. I know if you shout, that shout there, the shout for house. I know if you shout the house, I did work. Bye-bye. Let me attend to my patients. Thank you very much. All right. I want to ask, who has helped me to see Konibaje for a while?
I just come. I was here last week.
It was here last week. Don't worry, I'll soon be in Lekki, so I will try to look for him. Somebody should tell him that I want us to see one-on-one.
No.
Thank you very much. Who would have time for me? You know, say I be grandma. You deceive yourself. You know, say that grandma I be. Sorry for you. Thank you very much, everybody. I want to appreciate everybody who Gabby. I just took my time off a bit when the mess was too much. So I just decided to lie low. Yeah, I want to appreciate everybody, for you not to give up, honestly. Just keep the flag flying. But please, no fracas. Let's not derail. Let's take our time. Be focused and stay on the main course. And that is justice for Mohbad. Papa, I know say you dey kolo. If your village people call your matter, you know they hear English. Today, say if I surprise, say you calm down. I surprise, say you calm down. No. But we thank God. Everybody, I see everybody. I go around. Olorebi, McComfy, Buki JC. None of my sweethearts. Like, I like her energy. A lot of people. Tenyo Loud, Tenyo Logo. I see a lot of people. They are is it the Ish the senator or something, somebody like that, Lengchi, Team Lagata. I'm not gonna no kill Lagata for me, I beg. And you people should stop dragging each other. You people have dragged, I will be going around, I'll be hearing you dragging Team Lagata. I say, well, I won't kill this guy for me. I leave him now. Nobody is perfect. All of us, everybody has their own ups and downs. We have our lows and highs. I mean, we don't need all this dragging. Hey. Baba Lagata, it's only for you. Just keep the flag flying. Anyway, you guys did well. You are doing well. I don't know who I don't mention in name, but Denike, Rich Grace. A lot of people actually came up. My Lady Aries, my sweetheart. We might not agree, but I know we are good. Yes, we are fighting for the same cause. So let's just hold on to that. Thank you very much, Papriano. See ya. Maybe till next month. So I don't know. But I'll be following. I'll just try as much as I can and be following. I don't live now for justice for Mohbad. I don't enter politics now. So
you should know all these things you are saying. Very soon you will appreciate all that we have been doing. Though it seems you may happen not to see these things through reality.
No, Papriano, I appreciate what you do. You don't get it. You know, see, we need to get one colomenta. Sometimes you need one person we go scatter ground, we go bring us to our senses. And that's why I'm not leaving anybody out. I'm not leaving anybody out. Now, whether negative or positive, that's why I say we all cannot be on the same page. We don't have to think alike. It's just your level of understanding. It's the way you are. But I won't hate you for that. Instead, you're going to put me on my toes. Because I want to think why you are thinking this way. I want to sit down and see, but where is this guy? Why? You know, when you think of the why, the how, and the what, I mean, we'll all come to the same. We'll all come to the same base. We'll come to the same. You know, that's why I say nobody's perfect. So sometimes you can derail, and sometimes we'll bring you back. But that doesn't mean we should crucify you. That's what I'm preaching.
Yeah. Since your foundation was dismantled, you stopped being active. Why? Is it
because my foundation? Papriano, be very careful. It's not my foundation. I just joined. I only joined because the foundation was meant to fight for justice.
Why did you join the African Television Foundation?
Because it was meant to fight for justice for Mohbad. Just the way I'm with you here. I'm coming to your platform because you have justice for Mohbad. I will go to Madam Comfy. I will go to Madam Comfy's platform because she's fighting for justice for Mohbad. I will listen to Buki JC because Buki JC is doing justice for Mohbad. I will go to Yekudi's page.
When you guys were in the foundation, you, Rexy, Westo, right?
Yes, Perkins, all of us.
Westo, Perkins, Arifas too was there.
I think so. I can't remember. You know me, I joined them last now, so they were all there before me.
So you guys were having meeting with African TV as a CEO.
Did you really hold? But never, you know the whole thing has not even started, though. Sure, you know. You know that thing has not even started.
Rexy was the treasurer of the African Television Foundation, right?
But that thing has not really started.
Rexy was the treasurer.
African TV was all over everywhere talking and he got so much enemies.
Who was it? That was Rexy, man, of the African Television Foundation. You remember?
Yes.
Yes.
So, what is the accountability now? How much did you guys made from that foundation at the time?
I say foundation we never starts. The rest of the time saying collect any money.
As a treasurer.
The rest of the time we collected any money. If anybody tell you that that's a fear, it's a lie. Nothing happened. Nothing started. We have never started. We've never succeeded in registering it. There's nothing that happened. So
we want back that foundation. We want you all to come together back and bring that your foundation back.
No be me and now me. I jump and pass. Oh shit. I jump and pass. I jump and pass. Yeah, somebody is asking for AG.
You know Agbeke?
Why am I going to Agbeke? Pardon. I think that we start that's justice for Mohbad. AJ Matthew was the first person who opened his platform for justice for Mohbad 2 hours after Mohbad's burial. That's the history I want to tell you guys. We're going to write off this history after we get to justice. AJ Matthew was the first platform that opened justice for Mohbad. Exactly 2 hours. Exactly 2 hours. Because I was on TikTok when Perkins was showing Mohbad's burial live. And I think before 4 p.m., AJ Matthew was on TikTok with Justice for Mohbad. And I think I was one of the first 5 or 10 that joined him. Brilliant. That Justice for Mohbad. Yes. Brilliant. So I can fully tell you
that is what you know. That is what you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not what I know. It's what happened now. I told you that's how we picked up
on all platforms. Were you on all platforms?
I was not on all platforms. I'm telling you when I know. Yes, you are right.
Objective to that.
Are you jealous that I'm giving AJ Mohbad? You did not come for Justice for Mohbad on the first day.
I'm just
no. You did not come on the first day. Are you jealous? You are jealousy. Well, my patient is waiting now. I've kept my patient waiting. Bye-bye.
Agbeke, come up, Agbeke.
Hey, Agbeke is smart, Abi.
Yes.
Agbeke, how are you? Good to see you.
Agbeke is prime ball. Agbeke and prime ball, they almost killed me. Agbeke is the reason why I never supported prime ball. She's the real reason.
No, but prime boy did well now.
No. Prime boy is still a suspect.
No, don't suspect. You know this matter. You must tell me he's still a suspect.
Police never free prime boy now. They never free prime boy now. Still a suspect.
They don't go free him. You know why? Because now Wunmi don't indict Sam for police. Why are you talking like this? Wunmi carry on. Did she even ever mention spending in the whole of this thing? Wunmi know what she was doing now. She indicted those she wanted to indict just to shut them up. You don't understand how this thing is. Just like on an organization, when the organ don't see for the money finish and auditors come, he wants to divert the auditors to another place so that they will not look where the loophole they. Why you guys don't understand things like this? Thank you all for having me. See you later. Bye. Agbeke Ola, bye. I will catch you on other platforms later.
All right. We will keep making the necessary corrections right now. No one should feel like, anyone is being dragged. No one is being dragged. We're just trying to keep it cool. We're just trying to show concern and show how much we care, especially in the situation where everybody is just, trying to derail us from the real truth. People don't want us to think about this. They don't want us to analyze this. They don't even want us to even talk about this guy's name. If possible, they want to come after everyone and get everybody arrested. But, the thing is this, some people are just invisible and just too big to fall into their traps. And so we, from this particular hope, we try to see that we put everything in place, the right things, we get it done. And we talk about all of these things, okay? And so I don't know why anyone should worry. I don't know why anyone should be scared. If anyone should worry about anything, worried about Mohbad's father. Mohbad's father is what anyone should worry about because, nobody told him to go into all of this, and him putting himself into this, it's a threat. It's not good for him because, usually it was supposed to be a foundation that should be fighting against the killer of his son. They can't come after foundation. They can't fight for foundation. But he is a one man. They can come for one man. And how does he protect himself? Okay? How does he protect himself? These are the things that we continue to see and we'll continue to call out. But the people keep telling us, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. But most of the things we've been talking about, you've been seeing those things coming out strong. So why do you just choose hate? Why do you just choose hate out of it all? Last time I played a video of Bukky Jesse saying so many nasty things about Baba Mohbad and the family. And you guys never had issue with that. You know why you never had issue with that? Because Bukky Jesse turned out supporting GoFundMe. The GoFundMe tends to be what they are using to control, to manipulate you guys' brains. Okay? They are using GoFundMe to let you know that even if you have been in justice for the past 10 months, the fact you are not seeing any good reason to that GoFundMe, that means you are anti-justice. Okay? The way this woman is commenting is like they have used and dumped her too. Guys, you guys should check on Light On. It's like they have used and dumped a Light On too. Oh boy, the use and dump technique, use and dump tactic. Oh boy. Yeah, I want her to come Light On. Come, let's talk about the antecedent, the things that happened. What's going on, Light On? It's like they have used and they are still using you. Okay, I think they have not dumped her yet, guys. They are still using her. Come on, man. Everyone is welcome to come to this platform. This place is for everybody, okay? This place is not for... I mean, we don't block people here. We don't just keep them out here. We don't do those things here. Yes, for just for Mohbad. We know if you go to Wumi platform, they are the one that, you know, they sell someone, they say things without brain. They are not helping. Those ones you can see it clearly. All right? We are neither for Wumi here. You never ever seen us one day on this platform praising Wumi or supporting the nonsense that she did to her husband. But what we insist is that we keep showing out different ways in which Wumi can be arrested. And we want this list to be followed so that this lady will stop going, she will stop going around and recruiting gangs and arresting people and threatening people and disturbing just from Mohbad. Okay? That is what we are trying to make sure here. So you don't even need money to get this done. You only need intelligence. You need the right strategies to be in place. But to all of you who I were talking to in the month of February, who were telling me, Papa, be patient. Just take a look at it. Same of you, same people, same one, same way some of you still come around. Who is this one telling me to shut up? Okay? You just imagine. You are telling me to shut up. Shut up for what? Why are you telling me to shut up? Shut up for what? Are you not enjoying what I'm saying? Are you not enjoying the way I'm putting the point together? Are you not enjoying how I'm taking time as an elderly man to put things straight and to lecture these kids? Papa, how far would I go for me? That GoFundMe don't belong to me. Stop asking me how far would my GoFundMe. Ask Lady Light On for her GoFundMe. She's right there. You can ask her. Ask her her performance. She's one of the advisors. I don't even have issue. But my own is that where had they been by now, they have got Koni Baji arrested, King White, all those Escapade, Abati, Bolibi, and all those stupid hosts, and get Wumi arrested, Adura, I won't have issue. I think you guys who are close to Mohbad can be advising her this way to do the right thing. What will satisfy Papa Rhino? I will not have issue with you guys. Okay? Well, I'm having issue because you are allowing them to work scot-free. And we have 2 lawyers we give to you. Let those lawyers, okay, we can pay the money. Let them go as far as dealing with all of these guys obstructing justice. Do you understand? So, you're not doing that. will continue to make me not see you as you really want to help or you want justice. And so I'll just be, I'll just be doubting whatever that you are doing. Talk for yourself, Papi, please. What do you mean to talk for myself? I said, when you come up, you know, come up. What did you do? You come up. You were there, where you did, safe? You did Jamaica, where you did. You were there, Jamaica, you can't disturb me for you. I beg everybody, make a tap on the screen. Follow all this account where I pin. All this account I pin on the top. Make sure you follow all of them. Make a tap on the screen. Or gain some more followers, I beg. Let's tap on the screen. Break. Make all this people come now, no go rush come here, no follow now. Tap on the screen. You see all those accounts where I put for, make on the follow all of them. If you want to get 160 followers right now, tap on the screen, share the live. I pin you there, and everybody will follow you. I know you gain weight. No. Me I the chop well now. Why not gain weight? I the chop well. I eat nice. Those who don't like me, they want to see me. They want to see me dead. They want to see me.
I just want to check what's going on. What's going on?
I want to believe that he has gone through the CTC, and I'm very sure that he has been telling his lawyers, his younger lawyers, to go through all the platform and hear what people have been studying. Right now.
Come back. Boss man is online. No one boss man.
He said, okay,
I'm still here. Let me click the like button. I just want to start. I'm still here.
There are some questions that were missing that I was supposed to ask them. You know that you put in